We don't know. It's going to be one of those nights. I can already feel it. If you're new here, hi. If you're not new here, hi. This is the Jimmini Show, and I need a shave. Okay, there we go. Anytime page. So you guys come in, say hi. I say where are you from if you're new. Welcome. What's going on, kids? Looking at some new shiz coming from the distributors. I'm super easy then. What's up, Roman? How you doing? Politically Independent is in tonight. How are you? Like it when you come in too. If you don't like it, then I'm not talking to any of you. I'm gonna sit here and smugly look at the camera. You got your CCW. See, I told you you'd be fine, Roman. Good for you, brother. The Wolverine State. Oh, heel? Fresh off another tattoo again. Oh, what'd you get this time, Kane? What's going on, Shelby? How you doing today? I'm looking at cheap guns today. I'm looking at just a two-piece slat wall that I might put up there just to cover all of that shiz. So I'm looking for some cheap guns to throw up on it. Oh, we're less than a minute in. We're already starting. Did I hear about the lawsuit brought up a few states on the ATF? No, but I'm sure they're all trying to sue them anyways to get rid of it. What is up, Raina? How you doing? What is up, my boy Zaxon? How do I like Alive? What do you mean, how do I like it? Oh, how do you like it? If you're on the phone, there'll be a 3-dot thing on your phone on the screen. If you hit that, then it'll bring down the option to like the stream. Spooky tree on a moon behind a half chest on the right pectoral. Jesus Christ, that's gotta hurt. Wonderful. I am not bilingual. Giuseppe, I'm living in the Philippines for retirement. Oh, Giuseppe, welcome from the Philippines. What time is it over there? It's got to be like either really early or really late. What are some things? Nice airport. Wow, we're a minute in. What is it about Wednesday and all the fucking douchebags? God damn. Love you guys. I know what you were saying, Andrew. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about a different guy. And they're not airsoft. Look at the channel. It's 7 o'clock in the morning, huh? Gonna talk about regripping that handgun. Yeah, it's getting finished right now. Those are all the progress pictures. I'll do a full video once I get the gun back on Saturday. My buddy Greg down at Liberty Arms, he's the one doing the stippling. He does custom stippling. And, yeah, they're all 13-year-old Zoomers. Yeah, we're gonna ignore them as much as we can tonight. But, yeah, so he's redoing it right now. He's going to finish it up. The edges are getting a little bit of touch-up as he's doing it right now. And then he's going to clean it up for me. I think typing airport guns put you on a list. Oh, not on this channel, Andrew. We're all healthy, non-ATF, no snitching. If you excuse me, I have to type an email to somebody. Yes, they are real. Wow. It's like last Wednesday was the same way. I'm actually impressed. Yeah, Zaxon, go ahead and just completely hide those people. Typing half normal stuff these days gets you on the list. Yeah, pretty much. If you start with how to make without finishing it, you probably wind up on an NSA list somewhere. Sir, this 87-year-old lady from Poughkeepsie, New York is typing in how to make a bomb. That is how to make a brownie. Oh, she's doing drugs. You're right. Saddle up. Where's Tazwell? Springfield St. Vincent AR for $1,500. Hold on a second. Let me tell you. I can tell you, since it's still a new manufactured firearm. where are you living? You're in California, so you're probably spending more. And you said it's an AR-10, so that'd be 308. 1500 is the MSRP on that gun, so I mean it's just the price. Looking at the guns, but you don't understand it. But the second in the second row looks nice. That is the CZ Tactical Sport Orange DreamWorks or DreamWorks. Thank you for being polite. DB, what is going on, son? Which gun do you hate the most on that wall? I don't hate any of them. They're all pretty good. I hate that one because everybody thinks it's a Luger. How about that? Hate? Who would hate guns that they hate hang on a wall? It's up there just to fill up space. Here and thumbed up, Dale. Present and accounted for. Can't get Roger started here. Can't get Roger. Who's Roger? How easy is it to get a gun permit nowadays? Well, depending on the state you live in, like here in the state of Virginia, you don't need a permit to own a firearm. You just need a permit to conceal carry a firearm. Cali has 8%-ish tax before it pushes it to 15.29. Like you said, because you're in California, it's not the worst price. Sweet High Point. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did I accidentally show my screen? I'm looking at some cheap-ass stuff. I'm actually looking at some High Points, and look at that. The JXP and a blemish for 155 bucks cost. Took me 2 weeks on Missouri in your county. Jesus Christ. Dude, DB, if you had to get a permit, you'd also have to get a trailer thing to haul around your big fucking balls. Hello, go. $200 just to get the permit? Jesus Christ. What's my favorite gun to shoot? Usually it's something in a full-size steel frame hammer-fired gun. Usually a single action only, such as a 1911 or a 1911, but I really do appreciate like the Browning High Power or the CZ. I don't have a lot of different stuff up this week. I'm just leaving up these for this week. I haven't left the house. I've yet to pay for a background check and then take a mental health evaluation test. It took like 15 minutes and had to wait a week. Stockton. Where exactly are you from, Stockton, that you had to take a mental health evaluation? Chromatic. What is up, Mr. Chromatic Apex? You appreciate brownies. See, this is not a special brownie because it's still sealed and it doesn't have the 4-leaf clover on it. California requires you to take a mental health evaluation? Jesus Christ. No exam for you. I think it's because you know the sheriff and he knows that I'm prior military police. Yeah, I mean, certain states have different rules. What's with 365 in Russia? It's usually all guns have potential rust, but those seem like they need to be babied. It's not that they seem to be babied. It seems to be that the people that are carrying them, when you're running them in and out of kydex and stuff and you don't oil the slide routinely or keep the finish cleaned, that you get them corroded or you can get scratches on them because kydex will scratch the finish on the 365. It's not as good as like the PVD that's on a Glock, so it'll scratch it and then they'll rust. It needs a more durable coating, to be honest. They turned the computer around right on the desk. That's crazy. Your mental health exam as an American, I have the right to remain silent. Oh yeah, you have a right to remain silent, but unfortunately, here in the United States, your gun rights are rights, but they can be infringed upon, even though the Second Amendment shall not infringe. You're Cali, no mental health for you. Jesus, that's weird. Maybe certain counties are doing it. Oh, Jesus Christ. We are just kind of not dealing with stupid shit tonight. Tonight's another Wednesday. I don't know what it is about Wednesday. Wednesdays brings out the retards. Hi, do you like AR-15s? Yeah, I do. They're fine. I'm not a big long gun guy. I usually prefer pistols over long guns. So I pretty much just stick with those. They're much more fun. Catching them at the door. Yeah, we need to, because if they're going to all be freaking morons, then we got to get rid of them as fast as possible. It's going to be one of those nights, dude. I want to get an AR-15, but they are banned in Washington. Oh, that sucks. What about the... Well, I know that the new sales were banned, but can you do a private transfer on an old one that's already been... excuse me, I'm trying to think of the word. Did they grandfather them in? Like here in the state of Virginia, they were going to ban new sales, but you could do private sales still. Do I have Deagles? No, I had one, but I wound up selling it to a really nice couple that really was looking for one, so I sold it to them. Who do I have beef with? Nobody. Gotcha. As long as they're grandfathered, then you should be able to get one. Good loophole. Pretty much. I don't have beef with anybody, brother. If you mean because I have handguns, no, that's not the reason I personally have them, but I get you. I moved from Jersey to Pennsylvania, and man, it feels like freedom here. Yeah, and Pennsylvania is still kind of a little locked down comparatively. Dang all the guns on your wall, man. With a bear and a bang and a boom and a... Yeah, they're pretty decent, thank you. I'm actually getting... Hey, Ligma, what's going on? Have I ever used... Jesus Christ. What a day. Doom. How am I? I'm doing good, Guile, except for if you're reading some of the chats before they're getting deleted. Holy shit, it's going to be one of those days again. Wax was also looking at a SIG 220. Feels good in your hand, but you really want a 7.62. Yeah. Yeah, let's not do me a favor, guys. He just removed that comment, but let's not encourage the morons that are coming here and just dropping stupid shit. If the country America would have a live stream, I think it would look like this, but only an eagle on your shoulders to top it off. I have a skull on my left shoulder. Does that count? Do you stream or is it just chatting here? I'm new. I don't stream games and stuff. It's a chat. It's an ask me stuff. I like it when I hate a gun type for 40 years and buy one. Lol, in Washington there are 0 sales of ARs allowed. That sucks. You bet those are airsoft so airsoft guns though. You want to bet on it, brother? Why does the BB gun on the top have a suppressor? Wow. What the fuck? Do I need to start Wednesday later so that all you little fucking kids can go to bed? I'm from New Zealand, so we aren't allowed to buy handguns. That sucks, Joseph. I didn't know you had tattoos. What other tattoos do you have? Well, I've got most of a sleeve going on this arm. I still have to do the underside of this arm, and then I've just got a skull and gear on this side. I have to get it all finished this year. Shelby, apparently it's weird on Wednesday. Yeah, last Wednesday was really bad, dude. We banned like over 300 people. We've already banned like 10 tonight, so it might actually make that. Like for the bans today. Holy shit. F in the chat for all the morons that are getting banned today. People see 5 or 6 gun and thinks it's an arsenal. Yeah. Imagine the dude's on his first day as a robber breaks into this dude's house. Well, it's going to be his last day as a robber. Nice tattoos, thank you. I'm going to switch to my main, be right back. All right, Ligma, what do I do for work? Nothing, I'm retired. To be honest, we aren't allowed to buy pepper spray or tasers either. Yeah, that sucks, dude. What's up, Rice? Notorious. I'm just calling you Notorious. I usually use the last name in somebody's screen name, but to keep calling you racist is weird since it's non-racist. Ever made any 80% AR-15 lowers? I have not personally. I've got a couple of buddies that have finished theirs. I can buy a complete lower. Yeah, it's serialized, but I don't care because I don't care. And I can buy them for $30. So, hey, here for a little bit, but we'll make sure to hit the like. Thank you, James. I appreciate that one. What are my thoughts on tactical pepper spray? If you mean like the burner gun that shoots the pepper spray balls, those are okay. They're an interesting way to get by it, but if you have to use a spray, that's sometimes not as effective. I retired. I stopped working in 2017, medically retired, but in 2017, so I was 37 when I stopped working. You saw everything and thought military. No problem. Why do people think they are BB? Because there's a lot of them. I'm not sure. There are a few other dudes, like C7 Viper is an airsoft guy here on YouTube, and he streams on Fridays. I'm a fan of his. I've actually watched a lot of his streams too. And he's probably got like the largest airsoft gun collection I've ever seen. His collection's worth like $750,000. But yeah, it's just a lot of times when you see guns in a live stream, it's because it's a BB gun guy, because there's a loophole. I'm allowed to display firearms, but I can't manipulate or pick them up. So that's the only rule. You retired young, God bless. No, I was medically retired, unfortunately. There is non-tax spray like a light spray. Balls. Balls! Did you mention Pennsylvania? I visited Allentown before. My best friend is a Catholic priest assigned to Lee's Valley Hospital. I miss that place. I live in Northern Virginia, so when I used to do dealer transfers at the dealerships, I would go to Pennsylvania a lot. Did you say balls? I just joined. I like balls. Jerixin is a dog. We got a dog in the chat. I only asked why the top BB gun had a suppressor so I could see a reaction. Lol, okay. At least it's no-toe. Some channels I go to call me no-toe, and it's weird. They call you because of Notorious. The BB people are probably either trolls or generally don't know they're real. Yeah, Appleman, that is a big one. And you don't see a lot of dudes doing live streams and they have guns behind them. Mentally retired. Dude, I am very mentally retired, brother. Yeah, because of loophole. Yep. Renato. What's going up? What's going on? What's going up? I was going to say what's up and what's going on at the same time. My man's having the 100% off coupons on his wall displayed. Ah! Greetings. Don't know how long I'll be here tonight. A lot of family and friends dealing with natural cause. Ooh, shit. Sorry, dude. Mr. Mom. Well, I appreciate you checking in, brother. I hope if you need anything, just holler. I don't know who's bashing or being a douche. Let them be. Them jealous. For the most part, they are. You massaged the like button. Be careful, man. We're on a weird Wednesday, Mr. Mom. If you say too much about massaging things, it's going to get weird really freaking quick, brother. Notorious is testicle. You know how they say tactical? Some people say testicle. Are those guns real? Nope, they're all fake. I don't have any guns. Can't believe they still sell the DB9 pistol. We talk about guns, but this is an airsoft channel, brother. She's for the street. Oh, I don't do water guns. I'm not allowed to have water guns anymore since I played a water gun fight with my neighbors, and they got mad because, I used boiling water. I watch more tool channels and gun ones. I've been watching a lot more computer channels again. If you ever watched Bringus something or other. He's the one I've been watching lately. Nice Nerf guns. Yeah, it's really dangerous. I'm not allowed to take them outside because I took all the orange tips off my air guns. Here in the state of Virginia, you're supposed to keep them on there or something. Dude, we're staying with you. I'll continue to support you, even if you dislike spam. Hey, you know what? It's not that I hate spam. It's just that I'd rather eat other potted meats. Okay, let's level off the ball testy water pee things. Nerf. It's Nerf or nothing, dude. Enchanted water. It's got it only has the fire aspect if you sleep with loose women. Otherwise, it just has poison damage. Love the guns. Yep. Do I shoot people? You got shot before. No, I've never shot a person. And I hope I never have to. And I'm sorry you got shot, unless you deserved it. Clean, man. Thank you, Epic. Your opinion on Raging Judge for home defense. They do a Raging Judge? Boom helps when we spell it, right? I mean, I know they do a Raging Hunter and a Raging Bull, but I've never heard of a Raging Judge. If you mean just the straight up Judge, it's fine because you can run 410 shells, you can run half ounce or 3/4 ounce slugs, you can run buckshot. You only took the orange tips off your popsicles. Lol. TF2 sniper moment. Lol. What do I think of the Shadow System pistols? I'm just going to say lol to everything tonight. Shadow System is okay. They're overpriced, though. If you get the Foundation series, then you get a decent Shadow System price because they're about the same price as a Glock, but they feel better. But their MR line, their higher end line, they're just not worth it. The Cuban sandwich at Firehouse is highly recommended. I have not had Firehouse subs in so long, and even now they're not that expensive, so... Hello from South Africa. Well, hello back. Opinions on America. Well, because I'm stuck here. I mean, I live here because I choose here. I like it. You're in your last year of middle school. Well, good for you, brother. What was my first handgun? My first handgun was a double stack 1911 9mm 22 TCM. Jersey Mike subs are good. Awesome. Banana VR, you're probably going to want to dip out, dude. Pan, handicapped, no papers. You're a panhandler and you don't have papers. Interesting, Notorious. How about a Springfield Hellcat? They're okay. I don't like them very much. They're too small for me. Well, it's been a while since I've thought of Firehouse subs, but I might have to get a sub there soon. Yeah, you just don't think about it. They don't make a fake ram line. That's a good eye, my good dude. Everybody calls that a Luger. Good eye. I've been seeing a lot of Bear Creek Arsenal ads on the tube lately. What is your opinion on them? Shelby, they're okay. I don't know if I trust my life to one until I put a lot of rounds through it. But I've heard potentially there's some issues with like the firing pin. There's also the cotter pin that goes in for the bolt can sometimes snap on them. But overall, they're okay. What do I think of the Taurus PT-111 G2C for a cheap concealed carry? If that's what you can afford, dude, go with it. Rock it. It's better than a lot of the guns you can get at that price. It's way better than a High Point, which is only like $70 cheaper. If the G2C is all you can afford, learn to shoot it well and carry that son of a bitch. Hellcat Burrow better. It is better, but it still doesn't fit my hand well, but it's a much better gun. I heard Bear Creek was junk. Alex, they just don't have great quality control. Am I a part of the Phantom Troop? And if not, would I want to be? What is the Phantom Troop? But have I heard of the Haunted Winchester Mansion? I personally have not. I think I've heard of it. I've never been there. I know that for sure. The G2C has a double strike trigger, so it's basically a double action gun or it's a double action single action pistol, but without the ability to decock it. So it changes it from a double action single action to a single action with double strike capability. So what that means is when you rack the slide to put one in the chamber, it sets the striker so that the trigger can release it, but there's no way to decock it, so you're in single action mode unless you fire it or empty the gun out, and then you can pull the trigger to drop the striker. But because of the double action nature of the trigger, you can have double strike capabilities if the round doesn't fire. What about the SIG 365X? What do I think? It's still a little bit too small for me. All G's do. Yep, that is true, DB. All the G series have the double strike capabilities. Hold on, I'll look them up. Is it on YouTube? Oh, it's an anime. Gotcha. I have not watched it. Them Skies are big time trash. Yeah, Skies in general are just crap. G3 Tactical is the way to go. It can be. Your first handgun was an old nickel-plated 5 or 6 inch M&P 38. You traded your guy's CB radio for it in the 70s. You got rid of it pretty quick. You were worried he'd stolen it. Well, that's always a fun thing about private sales, right? GTs work well with full block cover, semi-white coats, and FMJ hollow points. Okay. What if you release the magazine? What do you mean by that, sir? I've heard of it all with its twists and turns. Okay, I was learning kind of G3, but I can get a new G2 for cheap. I mean, if you look at the price of a G2C versus a G3, I mean, a G3, you can get them for under $300, so they're a little bit more, and the G3C comes with 3 mags versus 2, so it's worth it. No, I don't play many games, dude, so I don't need to know how to build another portal. What's my recommendation for a budget AR9? Buy once, cry once, dude. Get a CMMG. Don't buy cheap. If you're going to buy cheap, you're not going to get a good experience because they're all just straight blowback. CMMG has a recoil with a roller delayed blowback system. which is way better. The guns shoot a lot better. That being said, if you have to buy a less expensive one, get something like a Strybog or some shit. Honestly, just spend a little more, buy a P10. Yeah. I wasn't ignoring your question. I didn't see it. Don't ask me why I'm avoiding questions. So here's me ignoring you now, Swatto. Hi, I never heard of one my own, but I heard just shot too small, kind of snappy. I had a buddy had a bad discharge with it. Well, that sucks. Hi from the UK. What is up, Mr. Wilkes? CMMG, meh, 3 times the price. It is 3 times the price, but you know what? I'll never have to spend another fucking penny on it. I don't have to upgrade anything on it. I don't need to add anything to it. That gun is set up, and it never needs another thing besides ammo. Whereas a lot of those, like the Freedom Ordnance, you have to change the stock, you have to change the grip, you have to change your trigger, you have to change your bolt carrier group. By the time you're done with it, you have 11 to 1200 into a gun when you can just spend 15 and be done with it. That's my look at it. $160 for fake nails. You better be able to scratch serial numbers off of gloves. Holy shit. If I try to reload an SKS mid-clip, do I drop one or can I retain it with my thumb? You should be able to retain it. You got a Ruger AR for like 1K and the gas tube pins fill out. Holy shit. Blowback is blowback. That's said by somebody who hasn't had a lot of time with the radial delay blowback, dude. Trust me, shoot a radial delay blowback gun side by side with a regular blowback gun, and you will change your tune too quick there, DB. Come on, dude. You spend extra money and buy Glocks and shit. Spend the money. Will hammer-fired EDC overtake striker-fired? Unfortunately not, no. Hammer-fired is still on the decline when it comes to number of EDC sold, but there are plenty of them. What is up, Brandon? What you carry, 357, 44, or the SIG 320? I normally don't carry any of those. I normally carry a 1911, but I'd carry the 320. Using a carbine or PCC length, you're hitting it with rifle rounds. Yep, pretty much. I just got a Canik Meta MC9 opinions on them. Of the micros that are currently available, it's one of the newer ones. It's also a lot better than the FN Reflex, so you did pretty good. Just scrolling and seeing your channel. Where in America am I from? I'm from Virginia on the East Coast, Mr. Wilkes. What's my thoughts on scars? I've got a lot of them. That's why I got tattoos. I'm trying to cover them up. Oh, if you're talking about the FN, it's just overpriced. It's an interesting gun, but it's overpriced. Just get a Ruger SFAR. Just as effective. Is the 365 overrated for CC? No, but here's the issue. And a lot of like concealed carry trainers and instructors will say the same thing. Don't buy a gun because it's popular. Don't buy a gun because it's designer. Buy a gun for CC that you are comfortable shooting. If you can't get a good grip on the gun, if you can't feel good shooting it, if you can't be comfortable shooting it, you're not going to practice. And if you're not practice, you're not competent. If you're not competent, you're a fucking victim. So make sure that you can actually shoot the gun you're going to carry. I carry a 5-inch 1911 inside the waistband concealed carry just because I'm comfortable with it. Can you run a Frankly Armory binary trigger with the roller delay set up in the CMMG? Yes, you can. As much as I really want a G3 tactical, my hesitation is no manual safety. I'd rather carry a pistol with a manual safety. That's why most of my guns are 1911s. I get that, Guile, but the trigger safety is plenty decent on those. Sig Schmig. What model wheel gun is that on the rack? That is a Smith & Wesson 65-3. Sorry, we're getting a lot of reviews, a lot of messages, so if I'm skipping stuff, that's just what's happening. Hello from Nashville. You spelled Wednesday wrong. Oh, no, I spell it however I feel like. Words are words. Great concealed carry gun. Yep, use your booger hook and keep it off the bang switch. Yes, I agree. FN45 in the pawn shop for $550. Would you make a move on it because of the price? Standard FN45, no. An FNX tactical for $550? Absolutely. Speaking of hammer-fired EDCs, are there any models that have a shield enclosed hammer aside from the FN57? Yes, the Smith & Wesson Equalizer is hammer-fired. The Shield EZ is hammer-fired with a concealed hammer. The Security 9 has a shrouded hammer. You can kind of see a slit in the back of it. And some of the other Rugers are. Your life is weapons. Well, good. See, there it is. First one thinks it's a Luger. Hello. What is up? God is good. Hey, Joe. Sorry I was packing from here. What were you packing for? Logie. Luke is in. That's how you identify Wednesday. Yeah, I know. I misspell it on purpose. I've always thought that it was funny when those certain guys say they can still carry a Desert Eagle. We all know you don't. I have. I'll pocket carry a Desert Eagle. If you don't have the funds for a scar but want the look of one, they are decent. Oh, gotcha. DB likes his turtles. Lego guy checking in. This is going to be a shit day. Not for you guys. I mean, I'm happy you guys are here. Do you have any thoughts on the SIG P230? If you mean the 320, I've got several. They're fun. Paramedic I work with is a FUD and so exhausting to listen to his FUD lore. I get that. I don't try to proselytize any of my firearms to anybody. I just know which ones I like. Turtle. Your PCC is blowback, but the CMNG delayed blowback 10 mil 16 was always on back order. I get that. If it's on back order, you can't get it. If the TSOS Raider becomes available here in the Philippines, I'm going to have a problem choosing. Just get both, son. Going to Hawaii for 17 days. You're leaving at 3 a.m. What's your home address? I'll check on your house while you're gone. Have I watched One Piece yet? Nope, I have not. 230 is 380 caliber PPK clone. Oh, I don't have an opinion on it. It's too small a gun for me. Dumb question, but can someone shoot guns on live shorts, or will they ban them? You can't manipulate a firearm on a live. There are plenty of videos of people shooting them, but V-Cobra, you can't manipulate a firearm live. Height Hollow, what? Is the Fed here? He pops in from time to time. He's a youngin'. To be honest, I picked up a 20s for 3K and MP 15P and said 20. Oh shit! I can't understand a single word that you just said. We flying to Cali, jamming right now. Nice. How do you feel about Springfield's new bullpup off rifle action behind the trigger? Not a fan of bullpups in general. They don't have good triggers. Constitutional carry should be universal in all states. Yes, it would make things a lot easier. Oh, yeah, Zaxxon, Brandon was clarifying what somebody else said. Not, he wasn't saying that I said it. So yeah, thank you, Brandon. Sorry. Comments will get removed from time to time if they don't know who's talking about what where. You missing out on anime last year to watch. Will you watch it? Probably not. I'm not a big anime fan guy because it takes too long to get into them. What time is it there? It's 7:30 here, Kyle. But 19:30 for you. Later. Oh, Mr. Mom, good luck with the family. Sorry to hear about the calls and stuff, but hopefully things go smooth. Stuffed bear or Hellfire missiles? Yes. I figured they had some kind of dumb rule. Yeah, they do, V. What have you missed? Not a whole lot today, turning wrenches. In the first 7 minutes, I banned like 12 people because they were being nutsacks. No, Justin. It's 0730 where he is, not 1930. I have an old SIG 232 West German pistol handed out by your dad, and you love it. I mean, that's awesome, dude. It's just not my thing. Favorite 22 long rifle pistol? It's either a Taurus TX22 or a SIG P322. If you're cooking and the water catches on fire and you went to your bed and there was 5 gorillas in there, what would you do? Probably make sure that they cook completely before I eat them. My Dream 1911 is a Marine Corps one. I've seen a few ones, and TSOS has a version. Yeah, you're talking about the Colt M1911 CQB M45A1. It's a beautiful gun, but they're almost 2K. My old man neighbor wants to sell me a Spree Work P38 from 1942. What's a fair offer? That's a good question. I don't know what to tell you, dude. You'd have to look that one up on like Gunbroker. What's a good 1911 on a compact scale? I don't believe in compact 1911s. Get a Colt Defender. That's an officer size one. Who is the best special forces? Usually the ones you don't hear about. Looking up that $6,000 for Colt Mill M1911. That's a lot. Do I hate Glocks? Yes, I hate Glocks. I know what you wrote. I know what I said. I hate Glocks. I said what I said, and I mean what I say. I'm waiting for them to come out with the G3 Tactical in a different color. I want one in the in just a black on black. That way I can do it all up. English. I don't like English. English is my fifth language. What's more important? Survival skills, i.e., camping, hunting, fishing, combat skills like mount and all that LARPer stuff. Survival skills in the long run will always outstrip like close quarterback combat shit like that. If you have survival skills, more than likely you're probably going to be capable of defending yourself in a situation. You always have issues with officer size 1911s. You like your 4.25, so you like your commanders. You're a complete smooth brain noob. What recommendations do you have for pistol purchase first that I can grow with? You got to see what fits in your hand, Granberg. If you go to the gun shop, everybody's going to tell you to get a Glock. They're going to tell you to get a Glock 19. It's a good starter gun. It's going to be reliable, but I can't stand Glocks. I think they're boring. The minute you start playing with real guns, you'll realize that Glocks are just overhyped trash. My half homeland. Yep, that's right. He's going to the Hawaii. Why hate the Glock? Because they're boring and everybody thinks they're better than they are. They're like an Apple product or a fucking Toyota. Jake, what's going on? Did 357 revolver? That is. My junk fits in your hands. If your junk fits in your hands, you either have really small junk or really big hands. Blocks are plain and boring, but will work when needed. Yep, that's like I said. I said they'll work. What's a good gun for level 3 security? I don't deal with levels, so I don't know what level 3 is. What's up, Redneck? Do I have Cash App? Yes, I do. No, they are like a hammer. Lol. What scene visual entertainment got Firearm so wrong? You either turned it off or facepalm. Anytime anybody does the John Wick press check, I turn it off now, especially since they're copying it from John Wick, although that press check was done by multiple other people in other media and in the real world. But when Reacher did it in episode 2 of season 2, I almost turned it off. Best advice I ever got was go to a gun show and touch everything, but buy it at a local gun store. Yep, pretty much, Brandon. That's the best way to do it. You keep a Ruger 45. It's a good choice. Got your Warrior light in today. Don't know there's what's up there butts to you, Guile Jackson. No, I'm half Filipino. Jesus Christ, I am not reading anything right today. So you hate it for no reason. Got it. No, Devontae, it's called I have money and better guns. The minute you actually shoot a real gun, you'll understand Glocks are trash. But if you want to be someone that likes to just settle for shit that everybody likes because everybody else told you they're good, go for it. But the minute you shoot a real gun like a CZ Orange, you'll realize how shit the triggers are in a Glock. If you ever shoot a trigger from a 1911, you'll realize how shit a Glock is. If you ever shoot a Browning high power, you'll realize how shit a Glock is. Glocks are shit. They run, but they're shit. They're glorified high points. They're shit. Wait, you can read? Nope, I can't. My mom has arthritis. What do you recommend for her? Either a revolver, something in a tip-up, like the T-Sauce Faith or the Tomcat, like the 380 or even a 32, or the Smith & Wesson Equalizer, because that is actually a very light slide and very easy to load. You buy all your guns from a guy named T-Rex. He's a small arms dealer. Wow. Is a Kimber 45 Compact a good EDC? I don't trust Kimber right now. They're coming up again in the world, but I'm not a big fan of them right now. Show me on the Glock where the Glock hurt you. Pretty much anywhere that it is square-shaped and the trigger. Glock is what I brought in for my 5th grade talent show. No one was impressed. When I got home, my mom hung it up on the fridge. Ha 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 ha. Redneck, you're so funny. Go ahead and ask a question outside of Glock versus 1911. Ram or Ford 2500? I would go with the Ram because it was the last one you could get a manual with. But I do like the 6.7 Power Stroke. Everyone says the Glock trigger is better than the Taurus G2 trigger. Well, that is true. But the Taurus G2 trigger at least gives you a second strike capability. Trading our high power was a huge mistake your father and you did. Yep, that's true. What's up, Xbox? One word, perfection. That's why they have a warranty department. Glocks are good if you want a basic entry level, pretty much. Had fun stopping by. Just got to the stations. Have to go check in the ambulance. All right, Brandon, thanks for hanging out and having some fun, dude. You got just the Ruger Security 380, and she's able to use it fine. That's a good choice, too. 12 gauge, 18-inch barrel, 3-inch double out buck, best for home defense. Yeah, pretty much. 1911 is the best design and handgun ever made. You bought an original. Nice. I carry a Kimber Ultra Crimson Carry model. Has never failed to function. It's the stuff that was made in Yonkers that kind of sucks. Thanks. Have a chance to buy a new Ram or a 90s model Ford 7.3. I would go with the older 7.3, honestly, just because it doesn't have DEF. Screw DEF. Get a Browning bar and slap it on the wall. Yeah, I'd love to get a BAR. They're a little expensive, plus I'm not a long gun guy. What PC do you use? It's a custom build. It's the best Pentium I could afford. I miss your shorts. They used to pop up a lot, and now I don't see them as much. Captain Happy, yeah, that is true. My shorts are not being recommended. In fact, I see my Jimmini Tech shorts get recommended more than my actual gun shorts these days, so that's why I haven't been putting up as many. I only put up a few a week now. I'll probably film a bunch this weekend and load up for the next couple weeks. Thoughts on stricter gun laws? Those are an infringement on our rights. What's up, Ziggin? Have I ever been to the PH before? No. Nice weapons, thank you. Happy to go to his shorts, watch a few and thumbs up, and they will start showing up again. Yep. 12 gauge double aught buck, you already said that. What's your favorite hobby? Weapons such as airsoft guns, paintball, BB, blowguns. What? Well, the real guns that I own. My brother, a level 3 security guard, is an armed guard that carries. Okay. I don't know why people are arguing. Let's not argue, guys. So, thank you, Down South. Appreciate that one. Laws are an infringement on rights. The Second Amendment does not state that there is gun control anywhere in it. So, the laws made after the constitutional right was issued are infringements on that constitutional right. What's good, dude? Holy cow, thanks for giving your opinion. No problem, Stash. Let's see. Glorified bullshit. Glocks, most Glock owners issue with turn sideways like they do in rap video. No, it's just, like I said, I try not to get too much into it, but yeah, it's just, today's going to be one of those days. I can already feel it, so we're going to get into that argument. Some laws are infringements on rights. Well, yes, when they were ghouls, we're not going to have this argument, but a musket or a cannon with grape shot is about 150 times more powerful than any individual single center fire handgun. So yeah, you know what? Guns were way more dangerous back then. Plus, they were all smooth bore, so you couldn't fucking aim. So saying that when they were muskets doesn't mean shit. Perfection is not an argument. DB, they still have a warranty department. That's a lie. You don't think a cannon with grape shot in it is more powerful than a handgun? Tell you what, Guile, now you're just trying to get my goat, so you get to go away. Best part about having your own channel is I can say fuck you to whoever I want. Hey, Mr. Jim, what's up, Andrew? How you doing today? You were about to say that about smoothbore. Yep. No, I don't have a Glock with a switch because switches are stupid. Illegal like owning a cannon. You can actually own a cannon. It just has to be patterned on an old style. You can't be a breech loading cannon. It has to be a front loading cannon. If it's a front loading cannon, they're 100% legal. What's your EDC? 1911. First Amendment. Walls. Can you show off some of your guns? I can't manipulate firearms on lives. I can only display them. You got a rocket launcher with a switch. Is that a good weapon? Dwaco? Yeah, sure. Alex Spitz, no link. Got to find the tab that says join. Yep, pretty much. Jimmini, where do I put Glock in my top 5 list? In top 5 list of overrated guns, number 2. Perfection, swaps out parts. Oh, well. 2 + 2 = 5. Daniel, you're not teaching the kid anything anymore. No link, find tab. Yay. Oh, yeah, I should probably talk about that. You are a jittery jang? What the fuck is a jittery jang? Doom. 20 years ago, where did you get you reps? I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm missing so much shit. What's number one? Anything with the name Chiappa on it. Opinion on the Springfield high power clone. It's not as direct a clone as the Gerson is. I prefer the Gerson if you're going to go with the clone, or just save up and buy an original. Where am I from? Virginia. Are magwells worth it? Only if you do speed reloads. If you're actually talking about like EDC and stuff, they don't help at all. What's the best state for gun laws? I believe it's Montana. I just got here. I'm in love with the guns. Nice. Stash operator says computer specs. It's hard to see because the graphics card is vertical, but that is a i9 12900K and an RTX 3090. I used to run a 14900K and a 4090, but it was super overkill since I don't edit my videos. Would I shoot an Ambu? If I ever found one that hadn't been bubbaed to shit, yes. How much is a pistol? It all depends on where you go to buy one. No problem, Stash. How do I feel about California gun laws? They are sucky. You should move out of California if you live there. Zaxxon's a mod now. Yep, he has been for about a week. Oh no, computer talk. DB just fell asleep. Steve, what's good, my guy? Hey, what's up on top with the can on it? That is the CMMG Banshee, chambered in 9mm with the MP5 style brace, and it takes Sig Mags. So, really quick, all you new people, if you read the descriptions, great. If not, if you're a member at the $2 level, you get entered in for up to 2 giveaways a month. The first one is on the first Friday of the month, and that is going to be some gift cards this month. If you want to do that, join. Can you show the M1911? Can't pick up guns on live stream. Your favorite drink, Weiler's Island Punch. It's a sugar-free water additive. Mr. Loner found us again. How's your day? My day's pretty good, dude. Can't touch guns. Yep. Nice guns. Thank you. What's my favorite Milsurp rifle? I'm not a long gun guy, but probably the Garand. What subsonic and supersonic mean? That's the speed of the round. So a 45 ACP, typically in 230 grain, will be subsonic. So it's going about 930 feet per second. So you don't get the super loud crack along with the explosion of the powder. 9mm are typically supersonic. That's why they're always so loud. I crashed big time. Sorry. You work at a gun store, right? I do not. Hold on a second. Wait. You work at a gun store, right? I do not. Hold on a second. I hear me. I spent $10K on an original USMC 1911. It's become your favorite in your collection. That's a lot of money for one, but I hope you enjoy the hell out of that thing. Lucky guy. I'm in Canada. We're only allowed rifles. Yep. It's got to be on your end, DB. It's fine over here. I think it's anything over it's anything over 1,000 feet per second. Typically, Captain Happy. 1050 is supersonic. What are my thoughts on hollow points? It's what I carry. Gives you better expansion, bigger permanent wound cavity, better chance of stopping somebody. Do I have a Remington? Remington what, Reiner? Mine is good, getting in shape, making more happy. Besides, what ammo do M429s use? M429 saws, I think, aren't those 308? Crack. Better stuff, cheaper. Okay. Ad! Yep. Maybe you just like getting the ads, brother. Do you ever think of that? What the hell? If I go to another page, it throws off my freaking gun searches. I'm getting angry. Ever try to suppress 1911 45? I can't say that I have. I'd like to. I thought the saw was 5.56. Is it 5.56? I thought it was a bigger one. Which one is the one that's 308? 240? You're ready when the government says we're here to help. Okay. Won't they take PMags and a belt? Or is that a different gun? It's all crazy. Do I have a 357 Magnum? Yes. I don't want USA. Yep. What's the revolver? That's a Smith & Wesson. I got my AR rifle to hit 1289. That's pretty fast. S&W. Saw is 5.56. Thank you. Yeah, 240 Bravo. Thank you. 249, 240. It's only off by 9. It's all the same. Just picked up a 249. It's definitely 5.56. Thank you. You got a big one. That's always nice. We'll just pin that up there. There we go. Is that a 1911 behind you? Yes, sir. That is a auto ordnance 1911. AK is missing there. The AKs are in the safe. Are those guns shootable? Yes, they are. What's my most expensive weapon? I don't answer that question. First buy for concealed carry. Is a Glock in 45 a good first buy for concealed carry? Tony, whatever you're comfortable carrying is what you're going to want to shoot. I carry a 45, but that's because that's what I'm comfortable with it. Redneck's got me. Thank you, dude. Unpinned comment. Done. Nope. Comment stays, brother. Auto Ordnance Repro 30 carbine. If you can get one for a good price, they're worth owning. Hey, can you recommend a good self-defense caliber similar to 45? I mean, no. Get a 10. 357 SIG. They're all kind of close. Do I have a Walter PPK? Nope, they're way too much money. I'm an AR guy. I'm not a guy. You listen to DB. I am not a guy. I am a meat popsicle. Why won't I answer? I didn't see your question. I own one and I carried one enough in the Army to be 1,000% sure it's 5.56. All right, cool. Everybody. I've been instructed as to what the 249 is. I don't know why this is turning into a 5-minute argument. I apologize. Real men carry a real gun. Best hunting rifles for a low price, you're going to be looking at like a Ruger American or a Savage Axis. They are very reasonably priced. You can usually get them for a scope for under $600. Gomez, I'm watching and I have hit the thumbs up. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I'm just getting a little frustrated because my chat's getting pummeled with everybody arguing over what a 249 is. And I'm sorry I made that mistake. I apologize. I'm working. I brought up the FN collections in the period of a year. Why hated me every time. Nice. That empty hook is upsetting you. There. Jimmini, get a Desert Eagle. I've had one. All my friends shot it. I never shot it. They wasted all my ammo and wasted all my money, so I sold the gun. Hopefully we ain't repeating last Wednesday. We started Redneck at the very beginning. We were banning a bunch of people, and I'll keep doing it, but I'm not going to let them, I'm not going to acknowledge them nearly as much, so. Do I have a favorite 1911 model? Really don't, Blaze. I just like the 1911 platform in general. You got lucky with your Savage Axis pre-2020 pricing. You scored it new for under $300. Yeah, that's a good price. Do I believe in break-in period for 1911 mags, or is it just a bad mags? Magazines should not have a break-in period, period. Number two, 1911 mags are actually a wearable item. So these are Wilson Combat mags, and I don't run my Wilson Combat mags because I go to the range more than most people do. Well, I used to. I haven't recently because of my health. But 1911 mags, because it's a single stack, single feed setup, these lips can spread over time. So I don't use a mag past a year. I'll usually use them for a year. I'll pay like $40 for a Wilson Combat mag. I'll use it for a year and I'll sell it for like $35. There is no break-in period for a magazine. You just have a bad mag. What kind of 45 do I carry, not to be personal? That auto ordnance. Do I know why stoner small arms never took off with the military? It seems like it should have been a winner, but I haven't found much written about them. No, I actually don't know, Scott. Is a P30 a good handgun? Yes, Blaze, it is. Happy lucky man. Nice. 1911 has a disconnect that interferes with the slide that if it would interfaces that if it was fall, what do you think would happen when fired? If the disconnector falls, it's just going to either prevent it from firing or the gun will fire. The disconnector doesn't really stop the gun if it's out of position, other than just keep it from firing. it probably wouldn't go all the way into battery if it falls out of place. Darren asks, what's the gun on top today? That's a CMMG Banshee in 9mm. Wait, you wear magazines? I like earrings. I love spread lips. DB, I love you, but some days you are just a troublemaker. Do I have thoughts on what's going on with deleted laws? Keck Europe, it all depends on which deleted laws you're referring to. You're surprised I can handle mags with how the rules keep changing. Yeah, I can, but if I were to hold a mag while reaching for a gun, the AI would probably end the stream. If you had to choose only one gun to have, what's your choice? Probably a Nighthawk Customs 1911. So maybe full auto. I would love a full auto. Watching here in Westcom, Philippines, Navy SEAL unit. Well, thank you for your service, Mr. Oteriga. Sky. Oh, Jesus Christ. DB would rock a Sky full-time, wouldn't you? Is full auto firearms illegal where you are? They are illegal where you are. No, they are legal if you have a Class 3 permit and the gun was manufactured before 1986, technically 1983. It was instituted in 1986, but there's questions about whether it's 86 or 83. What do I think about the P89? I've had several kicks. They're fun. Why are double stack 1911s that aren't 2011 style guns somewhat uncommon? They're not that uncommon. Even 2011s are rather uncommon in comparison to a lot of other manufacturers. But the manufacturers of typical double stack 1911s are like Rock Island and a couple others. So there's just not as many, that's all. Oh, it is the 30th anniversary of Art and Senna. What's the slickest feeling 1911 I have? Usually anyone I finish tuning and polishing. Like I did that auto ordnance and it's probably smoother than that Kimber now. Love from India. Thank you. Would it be a lot of money to custom your gun any color? No, most places will probably color change a gun. If you disassemble it, they'd probably color change it for a few $100. How much does an M16 cost? A real full auto M16, about 70 grand. Mr. Loner Sub, thank you. Can't even have my grandpa's full auto 22 with the suppressor because it's illegal here. Well, that sucks, dude. I don't have a favorite 1911. I just like 1911s. What do I think about case? How do they feel in your hand? A case what? Respect from Dublin. Oh, you're grand over there. Thank you. Man, I grinded the hell out of FH5 Monday and Tuesday. You got an 06 Viper, sold my road and race cars, and I'm experimenting with some rear-wheel drive rally cars. Best $30 you've spent on a game. Yeah, Redneck, I played it today for a while. Do I like Wendy's? Yes. Do I have a Texas Roadhouse restaurant near you? Yes, I do. Do they still have pre-banned full auto? I'm sure at a price. Yes. Like I said, full auto guns are way more expensive. An AR-15 can be as low as $500. A full auto M16 or M4 with select fire will be minimum 30 grand. Where's the high power? Right there. Have you ever used Ruger American 9mm? Yes, I have. Decent gun. I'm looking at a 45. Liberty Arms has one. I did a video on it. It's up on the member section. Again, if you're not a member, you become a member. You get to see some early videos too. I'm learning on your live stream. You're listening, you're learning. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, Mr. Loner. Sorry. You're learning my live stream. You have to clean your guns. Have fun, dude. Sorry. I just can't read that sentence right. Sorry. Oh, hey, bro, just chilling. All right, Dale. What's the handgun on the lower rack that kind of looks like an Uzi? That is a 22 pistol. So the disconnect will not allow trigger to allow hammer to drop until slide is in the right place. But if it was not there, I think the hammer will just follow the slide. Not sure with enough force. Yeah, I'm not sure, KP. It sounds kind of funky to me. Do I like the Call of Duty Dark Matter or the OG Diamond Camo? I don't know anything about Call of Duty. Call Kyle, the reason why fully transferable machine guns are so expensive is because we haven't been able to manufacture them for over 40 years. So all the guns that are currently on the market are all the guns that were built before 1986, technically 1983. So by having no guns manufactured in the last 40 years, it means the quantity available has dried up. The minute you make something rare, the price goes up. Have I fired the IWI Masada? Yes, I have. If full auto is pre-banned, do you still need to apply for a $200 tax stamp? Yes, you do. It becomes a fully transferable item, which still requires a Class 3 license. Have I ever played Grand Theft Auto? Yep. Lamau, that Ruger 22 is an Uzi now. It's been called a Luger, now it's been called an Uzi. Whatever. Lo, I love your reaction to those comments. They're perfect. I try. What's up, Dylan? So it's just collectors. It's not just collectors, Kyle, but you'll notice that a lot more YouTube guys, like the guys that are really big, million sub plus, they'll all have transferable machine guns. But even the ones they have, like I believe Demo Ranch's Matt Carricker's AK was built by the AK guy, so he had he can shoot it when AK is there, or he has a pre-ban AK. But either way, those are like 35 grand. He also has an Uzi and something else. But there are more and more YouTube content creators that have full auto guns. Have I tried a 320 with a longer slide like the M17? Yeah, I've got an M17 and I've also got a 320 X5 Legion. Did I do a custom loop on the PC? Looks cool. Hoping the 50 series GPUs are good value. They're not going to be good value. They're going to be great performers, but they are not going to be good value. No, dude, they got garage sales for guns. I'm trying to get like 5 for $200. Nice try. Sub 2K, what do I think? Sub 2K is an entry-level gun that once you fire it, you'll realize there are much better guns out there. It just happens to have a foldy boy. Full auto AKs are about the same. DB, yep. A lot of red drink. You doing good today, Joe? How'd our week go? It went all right. Do I have an SG-21? I don't know what that is. Do I have 1911? No, I don't. How vertical is too vertical for a forward grip handle on a brace pistol? Anything that is 100% vertical. Vertical means 90 degrees to the barrel of the gun. If it has even a 5-degree tilt to it, it becomes legal. What's your opinion on the longer slide, better in P320? Yes, Dave, I actually do think that the longer the slide, the better the gun cycles. There are some guns like a 9mm 1911 where a shorter barrel is preferred, but I believe that in the 320s, because you can put a stronger spring in it, they tend to cycle better in a longer slide. Ammo asks, how have I been? And I've been good, bro. Ever seen Firefly, the Josh Whedon show? Yes, when it first came out. Don says, thank you, you're welcome. Head spacing on the sub 2K might hurt you, be careful. They're junk. And it's the same thing I'll tell anybody when they ask me, should you buy a sub 2K or buy something expensive? Buy something expensive. Did you reload that 22 LR? What's my favorite 22 rifle? I have an old Winchester 1875 5-round box mag bolt action. What's proper etiquette for when you need to bring your gun to the gun store to have it looked at? Number 1, make sure you bring it in a case or a bag if it's a rifle. Number 2, leave it in the car until you walk in and ask the person in the store, hey, I have a gun, I need to take the gunsmith, can I bring it in? Then they'll tell you okay, and then you can bring it in. Don't just bring it in, especially if it's not in a bag. I'm from the UK. If I can own any gun, it would be a Colt Python. Be a good choice. Are Form 4s really only taking a few weeks now? Yes, they are taking less than a day in some cases. Militant Roots agrees that they are indeed junk. Thank you. Steve, the name sounds familiar. Is Live Free Armory any good? They are cheap. I don't know if they're any good. I know that I've had some bad experiences with them, and they don't have a fix for their quality control issues. So if you remember the Live Free Armory Glock clones, when they first came out, they were having a problem with their trigger pin roll pins walking out. They never had a fix for it. They just said put the pin back in and peen the end so it couldn't come out, instead of, fixing the design of the gun. How often I go to the range? I used to go a couple of times a week. Now I have, because of my legs, I've only been going like once a month. John Wick versus Taken. I'd go with Liam Neeson. Again, say something stupid and you delete it. We can still see the message. You will be handled. Ha! Lol. Don says, sweet. Do I have an MP7? No, that is a restricted firearm that requires special licenses and to get, and I don't have the licenses. If you're not doing a trust, it's super fast. Yep. Have I seen Shogun? Nope, I have not. If I'm getting a flash suppressor, suppressed, host installed, timed, bam, am I just bringing the upper in? Well, you could just bring in the upper. Yeah, that's 100% fine because that's not going to change your optic zero. How about Form 1s and Form 3s? You got any info how fast they're coming back? Some of the Form 1s are coming back just as fast. It's all e-file stuff. I mean, even before all the crap, even before e-form started again, Form 1s were only taking like 22 days. Don't you love the guys that come in with a pistol in their hand pointing everywhere but down? Yeah. I love the dudes that are standing at the counter looking at a gun and they just start flagging everybody in front of them. What do I think of the 454? It's a cool round. It's just not for me. Do I own an HK416? Nope. What do I think about the PSA MP7 clone? It's interesting. I will be buying one when they come out, if I can get one for the predicted $1,000 price tag. What's the wall lineup for tonight? Jordan, it has not changed since last week. The only thing I did, or on Monday, the only thing I did was I moved the Scout to the hanging side and I put the CMMG Banshee up on the wall. Finally caught a stream. I'm picking up a really nice Yugo M24 on Friday with the bayonet from your local gun store. Still needs to go to the range with your FNS 40. Lee Enfield and Makarov. Sounds like you got a good weekend plan ahead of you. It took you 18 hours to get your approval. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Would you say longer slide P320 shoots similar to the 226? Yes, if you get an X style. The trigger on the 226 is way better than the standard 320. So if you get at least an X5, it'll probably shoot close to the same as a 226. Fours were getting up to 400 days. Yeah, some people were getting very, very long. Is YouTube your primary source of income? No, 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 no. I make almost nothing off of YouTube. Do I have AK-47? Yes. Can we get a close-up of the PC and the water cooling? I'll pick up the phone and show it to you. It's kind of hard to see because the graphics card is vertical in the system, so this is the N through 719 case. It's actually dual system capable, but I just have a couple fans down there. So that is a Founders Edition RTX 3090 with the Corsair water block on it. Most of the rest of the shit in here is EK. So that is an Asus Prime Z790 motherboard. It used to have a 14900K on it, and I sold the 14900K and the 4090, and for the money I got out of that, it actually paid for a couple of guns. So now I'm running a 12900K 3090. That's an EK distro block, and then a Thermaltake pump res combo. So you can see the GPU is on one loop, the CPU is on another loop. So this radiator is for the graphics card. That radiator is for the CPU. So I can overclock the shit out of them. But funny enough, I don't overclock them anymore. You're awesome, man. Thank you. No problem, dude. Have I tried out Stoger? If you're talking about like their STR9, I have not yet. You would if you didn't work in a jail. Sorry, man. I hope you get off sometime so that you can go shooting, though. Used a real pistol to play Nintendo Duck Hunt, shot the TV, and the damn dog laughed at you. Sounds like you had a weird day, brother. Does twist-in barrels for handguns make a huge difference at bullet stability? If you're talking about the rifling, it can. Obviously, the difference between a smoothbore and a rifled barrel are way different, but depending on the type of rifling, how tight the grooves are, how many turns it gets per inches per full turn of the barrel, can make a big difference. DB, you're fine. Favorite modern caliber? I don't really have one, Barbaric Engineer. I prefer pistol types and whatever caliber they happen to be in. Dying Man, what do you do with that rig? Not a whole lot. I like to benchmark, so I'll overclock it to do benchmarks, and then I'll set it back to stock. But I play a lot of racing games like Forza Horizon 5. It's my VR rig. So I have the MetaQuest 2, but I also have the cable that allows you to hook it to your PC. So I can use my PC's computing power and run all of the old original Oculus Rift software that I have on it. And it actually improves the performance because it's using the Oculus Link. Do I have any plans for my setup? Not really. Not until the 50 series stuff comes out. How to control recoil. Practice, brother. No crap. Crip. Damn, nice guns. Thank you. Thoughts on traditional muzzleloaders? Not a muzzleloader guy. Porn. Yeah, it's computer porn. That's all I play is Forza. Yeah, Forza's a great game. I love playing it. I just wish that they, because I have every car pack, every car in the game, except for like 6 that I missed. Humphrey, what's up? Opinions on PSA. DB, we're talking guns now. Opinions on PSA. PSA needs to improve their quality control. If they can improve their quality control, they'll step up a couple notches in terms of like a reliability factor and desirability. As long as they don't have to raise their price as much to do it, I'm all for it. Is that a Smith & Wesson? Yes, 65-3. The best first-person shooter game. Honestly, don't really play a lot of first-person shooter games. I play like Ready or Not, and then I play Half-Life Alyx in VR and Fallout 4. Did the 13900K and 14900K have issues with quality control? It was more an issue with the die to heat spreader interface. They weren't even, and then the way the mounting system was, they didn't sit well in the socket, so they didn't get cooled very well. You haven't had a problem with your PSA AR. Like I said, Captain, you can get a good gun. Absolutely. It's just the chances are significantly higher of getting a bad gun from PSA than they are from like Glock or Smith & Wesson or anybody else. So, what are real guns in the back of you? None of them. They're all fake. 07 GoldenEye. Yeah, that was the shit back in the day. How was that hat merchandise coming, man? You got any good progress? Not until I sell the car. I'm going to drop a bunch of money and buy some merch, and then I'll do some pictures and shit. But I'm just going to get those made locally and then probably sell them locally. Play that rat race game called Life. CDB, you got to be using cheat codes. I've had a really good luck with PSA uppers. Yeah, and like my dagger was fine, but it was a Glock clone, so I just gave it to a buddy for some stippling work. That's what he does for me. He's the one stippling the T-sauce right now. Can you name all the guns behind you? Yes, that's Henry. That's Sebastian. That's Mila. She's a good girl. That is Aurelio. That one is Otto the Orange. That one is Otto the Ordnance. And that one is Megan. The nice guns. Thank you. Love my foul with the names. Hey, they asked me to name them, so I did. Oh shit, I got an ad. Is that a 40 revolver? A 40 where the frick are you getting a 40 caliber revolver? 40 caliber is a rimless cartridge. You need moon clips. Who's going to willingly make a 40 caliber revolver? Opinion on Rock River Arms. They're okay. California just released info that LA County is suspending issuance of CCWs. Huh. Got your title back? Nope. And the STS is gone. The Infinity's still available, and they dropped it by $800, so I have to go look at it. What's up, legend? Do you think mainstream gun YouTubers try to appeal to youth? I think mainstream gun tubers try to appeal to the almighty view, so they do stupid shit, and it draws you guys in. Not you guys specifically, but it draws people in. And that's all they're doing with their lives. What is up, Snatchy? Going for the whole Vulcan salute. What are these people asking dumb questions for? Because this is YouTube. Is that a donut? Nope. It is a fudge circle cookie from Little Debbie. My blood sugar's been low the last few days. So I need to eat sugar every now and then. Idaho is a better gun state than Texas. So is Montana. Comment of the night right there. 40 cal revolver. That's a Glock 40 revolver. No idea how much an MP446 is because, like you said, it's military only. Fudge rounds. How do you like that Colt government model? I haven't picked one up yet, and that's not a Colt. You're in Cali, the worst gun laws, our roster sucks. Yep, pretty much. What caliber is that rifle? It's not a rifle, it's a pistol, and it is in 9mm. Oh, the MP446 is civilian one. I don't know long guns, dude. You'll have to look that up if that is a long gun. You have an Arisaka Type 99, thinking of selling it. What should I ask? They're not as rare as you think they are. They're not really worth that much. You just got to look up your local area and see, like, go to FFLs and see what they would do. It's military and every tactical gun, not only. I got you. Kool-Aid and fudge rounds is a good diet. This is sugar-free, my friend, so it's absolutely just water. I was in a gun store one time and a guy came and says, yo, can I get some Dem K rounds? Which we replied, do you mean? Gotcha. Colt, Ruger, Smith & Wesson for revolvers. Yeah, I like the GP100. Cool collection, thank you. Maryland gun laws are ridiculous. You are glad to have left. Yeah, 7-day wait on pistols, even if you have a CCW, is retarded. Smith & Wesson, 40 caliber 5-shot. Okay, well, why would you want one? If you're going to get something that shoots 40, get a 10. That way, at least you can shoot a good round out of it. Question. You are in Arizona with pistols and rifles, definitely not on the California roster. Can you import them through an FFL? No, you can't. Let's see. Holy shit. I'm just watching all these people type shit, and you type entire paragraphs that I can't possibly read. I've never understood the point of pistol caliber carbines, whether the barrels are short or not. Well, number one, Jake, if it's got a short barrel, it's not a carbine, it's a pistol. A carbine is 16 inches. Also, a carbine is a shorter version of a rifle, but still 16 inches or longer, becoming a rifle. Pistol caliber carbine. They don't have much of a point, just other than fun. I would not take one in as opposed to a rifle, but they do have fun at the range. What would you recommend for a decent full-size pistol in 9mm? It's not so light, feels like a feather. You tried the Walther PDP, MP, and 320, and they were too light for you. If those are all too light for you, then I don't have many options for you. You can get the tungsten frame 320, or get a, you'll need to get something with a steel frame. All those guns have polymer frames, which is the reason you don't like them, how their weight. They're all going to be about the same weight with the polymer frame. Do you not like 40? 40 is a compromise round. 40 is a round that was created because people couldn't handle 10 mil. It's just not worth it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Justin, it's not worth engaging with people, brother. Just ban them. Oh, yeah, I'm sure there are 40 caliber revolvers, but why would you waste your money on one? Do you compare guns like an AK to a Russian one? No. I'd take each gun on its own merit. Total truth, dude. I don't give a shit where the design originated from. I just care about who actually does it better in like the current configurations that I can get. Is it legal to import illegal guns into a state where they are illegal? I know. That's, you know. Did I get the stipple job done yet? It's almost done. I get it back on Saturday. My buddy has it down in Harrisonburg. I'm not driving to Harrisonburg to pick up one gun. Carbines don't have a strict definition. Stop pretending like you know what it is. The M4 carbine is a carbine and it's 14.5. All right. Ballistics, you can stop pretending that you think that you're being smart here because we already talked about what the definition is. A carbine is a cut down version of a rifle regardless what it is. An M4 with the 14.5 is still a fucking rifle caliber. So why don't you just shut the fuck up before you try sounding like you know what the fuck you're talking about? Did I go shooting today? No, I did not, Rashad. I normally only shoot on Tuesdays, but my feet are getting better, so I'm just kind of resting them right now. I wouldn't waste money on one. I've just never seen one. I don't know what people are. Yeah, on the 40 cal revolver, it just doesn't make sense. Get a 10 mil revolver because you can load 40 cal into a 10 mil, like a GP 100 in 10 mil or an SP 101 in 10 mil. You can shoot 40 caliber out of it, no problem. Between AK and AR, I'm gonna go with an AR. Sea turtles are pretty quick. They can be. If you don't know, you don't know. Pretty much. What do I think about gold-plated guns? If they're done correctly, then they're usually titanium nitrided, which makes them very, very slick and very actually easy to clean and maintain. Have you seen the new Springfield M16A1 with burst etched on the receiver? I have not, but I have several PSA lowers that all have full auto spots on them. 16-inch carbine, 10.5 pistol. Yeah, well, you're using the ATF definition, but if you actually look up the definition of the word carbine, a carbine is a cut down version of a rifle length barrel. So it has to be a gun that was available as a rifle and is then cut down. However, PCC, when people say the word carbine, it still denotes a rifle length. I'm making music. Would I like to listen? I can't right now, but I'll go and check out your channel if you got stuff on your channel. How do you feel about high points? They're fine for what they are. Just don't treat them like crap. If you maintain them well, they'll last. If you don't maintain them, they're going to crack very easily. Don't let the metal dry out. Question, what do I think of the new SIG rifle that the Army is picking up? I don't have much of an opinion on it. I'm not much of a rifle guy. The round looks kind of cool. It's interesting. I think I saw Grand Thumb playing with one. I just don't know if I would ever pick one up just because I don't like spending that much money on something I'm not going to shoot much. Best firearm for grandmother home defense, 410 Judge with Defender rounds. Are all those real or just models hanging up? Oh, I'm not allowed to hang models on live stream anymore. I got yelled at. Everyday carry. Sorry. I'm missing stuff. Okay, cool. Yep. How many firearms do I own? I have no idea. At least 4. Oh no, not the Judge. Yeah, for a little old lady, sure. It's a revolver, easy to pull the trigger. First gun I ever shot, believe it or not, was a Colt Single Action Army 22 pistol revolver. What's a good everyday carry was my question. My bad, my phone's messing up. Just get a Glock. Why choose AR over AK-47? I like precision engineering. I like the interchangeability, the modability of the AR over the AK-47. AK-47, yeah, you can rechamber it to do other things, but it's more time-consuming to change out the barrel for a different caliber. The furniture, if you go to something with like a Magpul setup, everybody says you're not an AK guy anymore. Whereas an AR dude, they're like, oh, wow, look what you did to it. That's pretty cool. KS-12, what's your opinion? Never played with one, so I don't really have much of an opinion. Not enough firearms by the look of it. I'll get more. Don't you worry, kids. Ask him about his love for Glocks. Lols. What do I think about the Shadow 2 Compact? It's not that much shorter than a regular one. It's what, 4.6 inches versus 5.2 inches. So it's not much shorter. It's kind of like the difference between a full-size and Officer 1911. So I'm in favor of it. It's the SP01 used to do what the Shadow 2 is doing now, so. ATF definition is the only definition. Okay, you law-abiding citizen. Should I get a 9mm can or a 22 can? Get a 9mm can that has an interchangeable end cap, and you can use it for 22. Shot a SIG Nightmare, getting a used one after vacation. It's on layaway, first 1911. Thanks, I blame you. You're welcome. I accept full responsibility. Make sure to give your kid the middle name Jimmini. How many 1911s is enough? All of them. When it comes to revolvers, what did I miss? Hold on, I gotta find my mouse. I'm missing a lot of shit, so. Holy shit, well, you wouldn't see this any day in Australia. That's crazy. Look at those things. Oh, I'm sorry, Alicia. You're more welcome to move here to the United States. We'll welcome you with open arms if you have a marketable skill. FN high power. Yep, I'll show you shorts. I'm getting a brace for my pistol so I can shoot a higher caliber. And it shoots faster when you have the brace. It gives it a higher rate of fire. AK-40, Georgia, just stop, dude. There is no number. That is true. When I can't see anymore, I'll stop buying guns based on looks. SIGs are nightmares. Jesus Christ, DB. I barely ever say anything about your shitty Glocks. Come on now. What are my thoughts on the Stealth Arms Platypus? It's a cool gun. I need to buy one, but I keep buying other stuff. It's really actually very nice. I would love to shoot a gun that could shoot 1,000 rounds per second. Alicia's too scared. No, here's the thing. You've just been seeing what you see on the news and on YouTube. Come on, hang out. It's fun. Get a travel visa and actually travel. Brit in America actually said it himself. The more you go around the United States, you'll see how different every area is. The brace makes it a fully semi-auto. Yep, that's true. Snatchy agrees. Oh, my mods are agreeing with each other. I get all my gun knowledge and safety from Biden himself. What 2011 do I like under $1,500? The TSOS Night Stalker, $1,000. 20 clipazines per millisecond and turns it into 120 caliber. Man, them braces are dangerous. Yep. What's up, Philip? Come to USA. Eat eat White Castles. Oh. ATF is full of losers up high. Yeah, they got high on their own supply. Mossberg or Remington? I have more experience with Mossberg. You're scrolling YouTube lives. I'm the first real channel. Some man shit right here. I have from trans and every other swipe. Dude, I'm a girl. What are you talking about? It's ma'am. I'm in England, so best we got is a pellet rifle. It's even worse for you because your pellet rifles are registered to what, under 6 joules? Which means they'll barely break your skin. Yep, spamming gets you nowhere over Prodigy or the MAC. I don't have any experience with the MAC yet, but the MAC is made by SDS who owns TSOS. It's just a little bit more racy than the TSOS. After I get my hands on one, I'll do a direct comparison. But definitely over the Prodigy because the TSOS have no MIM parts, so they're more tunable. You don't have to change all the parts. You just got to change a few. You can mag dump faster than an ATF expert can remove a Glock slide. What I want to do is put a dummy round inside of a Glock and have an ATF guy try to take it down, see if they accidentally pull the trigger and they would have fired it. You should see the U.S. It's a beautiful country. Been there many times and I love it. Yes, Guile, it is. What kind of gun is that on the very top of the wall? It looks awesome. That's a CMMG Banshee with a suppressor. What's tonight's pistol? CMMG Banshee with my Osprey 9 on it because it's a 9mm AR. You call me redneck, go, but I also go by Apache. And if you don't give in to my delusions, you suck. I'm sorry, AH-64. I'll use your government name, your government model name. Sorry, Mr. AH-64D Apache. Have I ever seen the fold AR double fold SBR? It's my go-to for everything. Yes, I have seen it. Pretty cool. What pistol holster do I recommend? The fact that you have a Glock 19 isn't really going to affect it. Just get a 1791. They're like $65. They're leather. They work well. Use a live round. That would be funny. I'm not allowed to have RPGs here. UFC, thank you, dude. Society crashes, you have to survive off grid. You have a Ruger 357, Glock 19, and 5.56. You can only grab one. Which one do you grab? I'm grabbing the probably the 357 revolver. Worst modern firearm. It starts with G, ends with lock. T-Weed is joking. I got you, brother. Hello, you look really cool. I'm new here. Okay, Banana. Thank you. What do you know about the monolith? You're talking about the monolith ARs, the single piece ARs. If that's what you're talking about, those are okay. You're freezing the AC zone 64. Are my nipples out again? Sorry. Very cold here. Seen online says it's beautiful, but I'm probably better off staying right here in the most isolated city in the world. Aw. Yes, Gusher Glock. Yes, Gusher Glock is the worst, McManus. Welcome in. It's been a month. It's been a Wednesday already, brother. Before I go, why do U.S. police have stormtrooper aim? Because they have to just meet. So I'm 6'4", so imagine a target my size. They just have to hit my torso with 10 out of 15 or something like that. From like 7 yards. Mr. Jimmini, I'll be back. Good stream. Have a good day, you law-abiding citizen. Thank you, Mr. 1799. I appreciate that. Chiappa is a paid advertisement of the Jimmini show. You know what? I wish they would actually sponsor me just so they could realize what a mistake they're making. Although I did get an email from direct marketing director for YouTube. She and I are having some interchanges as to why I've gone from 5 million views to 500,000. Are the guns real? What guns? Blood-cooled PC? No, it's the tears of all the Glock owners that I've pissed off over the year. PSA Dagger thought, as soon as they fix their quality control issues, they'll be a decent gun. I don't even know if I'm in frame. There, I am. Okay. I'm thinking about getting a PSA micro dagger with the comp and maybe make it a cheap range toy. Do I care about grenade launchers? I'm not allowed to own one, so no. It's nice to know YouTube at least reaches out to kick you in the junk. Yeah, they reached out to me because I'm gaining more people. Again, mainly because of the lives and you motherfathers that keep hitting the like buttons. By the way, it's working, so do that before you leave tonight. And they're like, hey, we noticed you aren't using affiliate targeting. I'm like, well, you guys aren't promoting my channel at all, so why would I give you money? Basically, I blatantly just said it right to her in the email. I said, look, you guys aren't promoting me, so why would I do anything that makes you money? And they're like, yeah, I guess we get that. I own grenade launchers. I care very deeply about grenade launchers. You lucky son of a bitch. Do you play Fortnite? Can you touch a gun? No, that would just be very inappropriate, sir. Hello in Russian is not suka blied. Boom smashed the like button. Yes. 1911 45 Colt. Okay. What's the best price you've seen on the Ruger AR-15 and 308? The SFAR, the price is set by Ruger, so the minimum you're allowed to put on a price tag in a brick and mortar store. DB, he was asking a real question. KP, that question is real. I don't know why DB removed that one. But they are manufacturer asking price is $1,049. Which means that's the lowest price you can put on the tag. Sukabliet. His welcome back to the loading screen and Escape from Tarkov. That's funny. I'm going to click the like subscribe button. Sounds good. But yeah, like at my store, Liberty Arms, we sell them for the asking price of $1,049. I know, I'm moving too fast. Yes, you are. Heck yeah, I was close. You were off by $350, bud. CSGO. I don't play CSGO. I have it. I haven't played it in a long time. And when I do play it, I just do bot matches. I don't like playing with other people. I once got yelled at for 5 minutes straight by some Korean player in PUBG, and it made me stop playing it. Monday 3.0. That's a good way to think about it. What do I think about Chinese guns? A lot of them use better metal than the Russian counterparts. I never asked you, what do you think of Rock Island Armory Arms Corps 1911 guns? It was my first handgun, actually. The first one I purchased myself was in Rock Island. Works very well. I like them. Although they need to step up their game because T-Sauce and Gerson have both stepped up their game, so Rock Island needs to step up theirs a little more. Nighthawk makes some really good 1911s. Absolutely, dude. No argument there. You ever eat a cookie and then it gets stuck in your tooth? Because it just did to me. My first handgun was an RIA as well. Second was a Remington R1. I want that 308 pretty bad, but not for 1K bad. Well, when you compare it to some of the heavier guns, dude, I think $1,000 is actually a really good price. I also need to order one of these PX9 in the duty configuration with the threaded barrels. Oh, look at that. The Gerson MC14, the G84, their version of the, what you call it? It's not the tip up, it's the regular version of the Beretta Cheetah, has dropped in price to $350. It's not bad. Hello, what's up, 2 a.m.? Me too, but I find a used one somewhere. I have not seen them really coming up used. Like most of the people in my area anyways that have been buying them have been keeping them. It's been really annoying. I really do agree. If I can get one for a good price used, I'm going to. We have one here locally that's 16-inch arrow for $800. I doubt it lasts a week. Well, yeah, the arrows. I mean, the arrows are on the AR-10 platform, so they're heavier. But yeah, dude, $800 for an arrow is actually a really good price. Glocks are the best pistols. What other pistol, if something fails, you can get parts from just about anywhere and fix it yourself? No, I'm going to answer that question, Jackson. Hey, Big Mike, have you ever heard of a 1911 Browning High Power or any other wheel gun out there? They are easier to get parts for. Glock is actually a pain in the ass to deal with their customer service. Although one of their benefits is if you ruin your frame, they'll replace it for $100, but you have to do the 4473 again. But literally every gun you can get any part from anywhere, and a 320 has more parts availability than any other gun right now since it became the U.S. military sidearm. I mean, I understand you're just trying to defend the gun that you like, but don't. Glocks are the most boring piece of shit ever made. You're talking about aftermarket too. It doesn't matter what you're talking about, Big Mike. The minute that you can afford and save up to buy a real gun, you'll realize that Glocks are shit. They have crap triggers. You have to change every part of a Glock to make a Glock a good Glock. If you have to change every fucking part of a gun to make it worth owning, is it a good gun? No, it's a good starting place. It's like buying a cheap AR-15 and then changing out every part of it. Yeah, you can personalize it and make it something that's actually good to shoot, fun to shoot, and reliable, but why bother? Why don't you just fucking buy something that's nice to start with instead of buying a piece of shit and then working it up? Yeah, I guarantee that if you have a $2,000 CS Orange and you have a $1,000 Glock, you could have put $600 of ammo into your fucking CS Orange and kept the Glock and it would still feel the same. Glocks are stupid. Oh yeah, Glock will do damage. A Glock will get you home. A Glock will be reliable. But Glock is also the only semi-automatic polymer handgun I've ever shot that if you limp wrist it, you can stovepipe it 100% of the time, which means that it's not that good of a gun. If you can stovepipe a gun by limp wristing it, it's not a good fucking gun. I have literally never stovepiped my SIG 320 by limp wristing it, but I can consistently stovepipe a Glock by limp wristing it. And you know who gets recommended a Glock more than any other gun? Little people, women, first-time shooters that don't know how to properly hold a gun. And then when the gun misfires and they're shooting low and to the left, then they get blamed because, oh, it's not the gun's fault, it's a Glock, it's perfection. It's all bullshit. Especially when the grip angle wants you to limp wrist it. Pretty much. Glocks are not the best-selling firearm of all time. CZ75 has sold more CZ75s than Glocks have. High Power has sold more guns than Glock has. SIG 320s have sold more guns just in 320s than any of the Gen 3 Glocks. Didn't know a pistol could stovepipe, but you've never had a plastic firearm. As long as you don't have a fucking Glock, it won't. Gonna have Glock make some blood pressure meds for you. No, I'm just tired of people trying to defend them. I've said a million times, they're very dependable. But they're also shit. See, here's the problem. If you're a U.S. person, you think a 1911 or a Glock is the number one selling gun. If you go anywhere outside of the U.S., Glocks are carried in Austria. I'm more of a fan of British and Russian weapons, as well. MP5, AK-47, special tacticality, so generally salivating. Nice. I'm very used to cheap stuff and making use of shit. Problem is, Glocks aren't cheap. Glocks are expensive for what they are. If they were $300, I'd be much more likely to recommend one. Oh, Baca's in again. Baca is giving out memberships again. Gonna send you a Glock Perfection banner for the wall, and I'm gonna hang that fucker upside down and backwards. The most 10 has sold more than the Model 10 has sold more than anything. Glocks are insanely expensive for what they are. It's a $300 pistol with the worst optics mounting system in modern history. Sorry if I don't understand something. I don't know English well. I'm from Belarus, so I try to understand something. That's cool. If you don't understand something, just ask. Good stuff. You tell them I'm sick of the Glock worship. That's why I want a PSA. Lol, I don't own a Glock. A PSA is just a Gen 3 Glock clone. You're not doing yourself any favors by going with the PSA. Is that a silencer? Yes, that is the Silencer Co. Osprey 9. I'm in pain. I lost a rare padlock on eBay for waiting. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Reason I don't own a Glock: 1, no manual safety; 2, my friend shot himself by accident with his Glock; 3, my friend's son got shot by accident with the Glock because it dropped. Yeah, I mean, like you said, if you want one, great. I'm not going to stop you, but don't defend them. Why are there so many Glock knockoffs? Because they're cheap to copy, DB. It's not just that they work, and they do work. Again, I'm never going to say they don't work, but they're cheap because they are easy to copy. It's easier to make a square brick than it is a round one. Suppressor and silencer are actually interchangeable, Nate. The actual patent for a suppressor is actually listed as a silencer. Are we back to the Glock spam? Kind of, Kevin. I instigated this one by explaining to somebody why they're shit, so it's my fault. Glocks in my state are overpriced. All Glocks are overpriced. Simple, less moving parts, readily available. You just described every gun. There's no such thing as a complicated gun. Glock is the iPhone of the gun world. It's not even that good. There's more 1911 knockoffs than there are Glock knockoffs. That's true. They can be stamped out. Cheap, yep. Favorite 2011, don't really have one. Less block talk, yep. Do I have a shotgun? Yep. Is it the easiest, cheapest design? I've seen the FX05. I'm cool. Proven design, so much so Smith & Wesson caught a lawsuit. What's the pistol bottom right? It's a Ramline Syntec 22 long rifle. I tell foreign, don't get a Glock. Let's just agree. Perfection. DB, I'm going to 100% agree with you. It's perfection for getting people pissy, because it made me pissy. 700 after tax. That is a lot of money for a Glock. Just as long as they cope with the fact that 1911 and 92s are better. Yep. What do I think about the Alpha Foxtrot S15? Never played with one. I'm 6'2", 230 pounds. Never had an issue with any other guns. My Beretta has probably 10,000 rounds and never stovepiped or major malfunction. Glock is block. Rant done. Yep. Want to go to America to buy an MP5 or M9 Beretta, maybe even a Honey Badger. Well, very beautiful guns. Nice. Oh, did you guys see the short that was put out by Pew Tactical or whatever the fuck their name is? They've grown because they're the ones with the big American flag in the back, and he tells everybody that if you own a Glock 19, the best thing to do if you want to have irons and optics is to buy a second slide. Do you know how much a Gen 5 Glock slide costs right now in MOS on eBay? Let's see what the sold prices are. because I want to laugh my nipples off. Gen 519 slide MOS. Go into the advanced searches and let's look up sold ones. So an MOS slide, Gen 5 for 19, right, is $400. That's for the complete assembly, barrel, springs, everything in it. So it's $400 when the Glock when a Gen 5 Glock 19 is $500. Then you have to buy an optic. So then you're spending, and the one they had an SRO, which is a $500 optic. So they have $1,000 in a slide and an optic because they said it was cheaper than owning 2 Glocks. Here's an idea: sell the fucking non-optics one, buy the optics one, and then just take the optic off when you want to practice irons. Yet these motherfuckers, it's crazy. Look up Leo Precision. No, thank you. Well, the number one reason to buy a Glock is accessible accessories. How many that I can buy a holster for my Ruger security non-compact with all light mini, so I'll buy a second one. Okay. In a world where the P10C exists, I don't know why anyone wastes their money on a Glock 19. Always ask friends, by friends, should they get a Glock? I say no, because I don't want them to get shot by their own Glock. Get a 1911. Here's an idea: don't buy a Glock. I agree with you, Nate. A lot of people do. So how about the Memebers 25s? I'd carry one of those before I carried a Glock. And a P10 goes for like $300 all day. Yep. Why buy 2 mil surplus $500? Spend rest on ammo. Yeah, but like I said, this guy, he does a video where he tells you to spend $1,000 just so you can practice shooting irons instead of, removing 2 fucking screws. Also, what's funny is the slide with the optic on it had stock height sights, and the slide with no optics cut had suppressor height sights because he's a fucking moron. My Glocks don't fail, but after 100 rounds, they had to ditch the stock triggers. I agree with you. Thank you, Steve. Echelon? Yeah, get the Echelon. It's a good gun. Cool. M1911. Thank you. Jackie, hi. You paid like $425 for a P10 with a threaded barrel that's optics cut. Lol, it's $200 cheaper than the MOS Glock. Yep. R.I.P. to the creator of Glock. No, actually, the correct saying for that guy is about fucking time. Oh, there we go. That's the one I'm going to get. SDS PX9 G3 duty carry 9mm 4.7-inch threaded barrel, $320 retail. The F-bombs tonight. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, when you guys get me going on Glocks, the F-bombs come out. I'll try to stop. I just kicked the camera for you. Did I see the video of Texas Plinking trolling the Glock and praising the 1911? I did not. I'll have to check that one out. Show me where Gaston hurt you. Gaston hurt me by importing the Glock into the United States. A 1911 is $3,700. That's expensive. Where are you buying a 1911 that's $3,700? I mean, you can spend that much, but you can spend $4,000 on a TTI Combat Master Glock 34. What's my daily carry? 5-inch 1911. I do keep a AR in the car. I will say that Glock is the best marketing company with the fanciest lawyers, pretty much. Stop kicking shiz. Yeah, that was a little much. If somebody said that about JMB, you throw a fit. I do throw a fit because John Moses Browning was not an individual company. John Moses Browning did it the right way. John Moses Browning was a designer who worked for multiple companies and just was a patent maker. Your Wilson was probably around $3,500. Yeah, Wilson Combat Nighthawk Custom. Although $35 for a Wilson seems a little bit on the high end. Must have been really nicely finished. Snafu, what's going on, dude? Yeah, like I said, Nighthawk around $4,000. Some of the TPR, like the older Springfield TPRs, are around $3,000. True, point to me. Thank you. McManus is right. JMB designed every modern handgun. Can you say happy birthday? Lucid, you're funny. How many extra rounds magazines do I carry for my EDC? I normally carry one extra mag with my 1911, so I have 17 rounds total. They're both 8 rounders plus one in the pipe, so I got 17 rounds, which is plenty. Springfields are legit. Yes, they are. I mean, the 1911 I own is a Rock Island M1911A1 in 9mm. That costed you $410. Shop didn't have the 45. What? No, it's still a good gun, dude. Don't be sad about having a 9mm. 9mm is a good gun, too. Thanks. Love you, Pookie. Yeah. That was a good try, though. Boom, boom, boom. Bro, are those real guns? Nope, they're all fake. They're actually drawings. Do I have any 10mm 1911s? No, I don't currently. I really need to get one. There's a plethora of them available, but I've been focusing on some actual, like, targeted firearms that I need to pick up, and a 10mm has not been on the list. Deep River. Now I gotta look that up. Who the hell is Deep River? Let's see. I want to know about them. I want to know about them. Parts and tools, custom guns, pistols. I want to know about them. There we go. Let's see. They're in North Carolina. I'd like to know when they started. $2023. Yeah, I don't know if I trust a company that's a year old with that much money. Any updates? Nope, I haven't sold the Chevy Cruze yet, so I haven't picked up the 1918 yet. What are some good AR-15 magazine types? Duramag, PMag. Don't buy the weird shit. Lancer Tacticals are decent. And that looks like me 9mm CZ. That one, yes, that is a 9mm TS Orange. Do I have an M16? No, I don't. FN510. No, thank you. The 5 Series sucks. Which do you prefer, CZP-10C or Smith & Wesson MP9 2.0 Compact? I'd go with the P10C because I've had the full size with the Apex rolling trigger, and if you do that, it makes the P10 an amazing shooter. No, I don't shop on buds. You carry a total of 50 rounds for your EDC? Holy shit. It's a lot, but you may never know when you need it, like when the Chinese invade the Philippines. Yeah, you are in an area that you might need it better. MP Compact has the worst trigger ever. See, there we go. Yeah, for $3,000. Yeah, like I said, I mean, they may be a good company, but they've only been around for a year. I don't know if I trust them that much yet. I don't think I could trust a company that just started for $3,000. We'll see in 10 years if their guns are worth it. Glock triggers are pretty barf. Yep. I'm just subscribed. I'm a sofa king excited to eat. Uh-huh. Kevin, you're good. You're a sofa king. I know exactly what you're trying to say. I'm not reading it. 226 or CG75. Any version on either side. Ooh. That's a hard question, Kevin. If I could have the 226 X5 Legion, I would go with that over any CZ. I have a High Point, the most reliable gun in the world. The most reliable gun in the world is the one that goes bang when you need it to. It only has to work once to be the most reliable gun in the world. Are they real gun? Nope, they're all fake. I just got one company that's been up for a year. What company? Deep River custom 1911s out of North or South Carolina or wherever they are. And they might be a great company. I'm not bagging on them at all, but I'm not paying $3,000 for a company that's only been around for a year. Look what happened to Hudson. They were around for what, 2.5, 3 years and went out of business. What happens when that $3,000 company goes under? What do I think of Shadow Systems? Are overpriced. I don't recommend a first gun. Go to a gun store, put your hands on a bunch of shit and see what happens. Don't listen to DB. DB does a lot of cocaine. We don't listen to DB. I made him a mod so he'd stop coming over to my house and beating up my bushes. Finally ordering your upper this week. You're getting the 5.56 AR pistol build. 10.5 or 12.5. Go with the 10.5. The velocity difference isn't going to be much less between 12.5 and 10.5. I'm watching your show while getting hot noodles. Ha ha ha. I'm actually sick. Hot soup helps a sore throat, and my 1911 is beside me. Those are all good reasons. Uh-oh, shit. Somebody come in from Canada? Oh, way overpriced. Yep. Show me a DSR. No, thank you. Actually, lately I've been carrying a P10F slide with P10C frame. My buddy Sam does that every now and then. Can't touch guns on live. Pretty much. Thoughts on PSA Dagger? Overpriced. Actually, they're not overpriced. They just don't have good quality control tactical. They need to step up their quality control. If they can do that a little bit, then they'll wind up with a good gun. But I traded mine for stipple work because it's still a Glock clone. In the case of Hudson, you ended up with a gun that doesn't work, but is worth twice what you paid for it because it's a collector's item. Yeah, that's why I want to buy the Rock Island 5.0E. It's a failure gun in making. There's only 40 of them available from all the distributors. They sell for $2,000, but cost is $1,380. You need. Have I heard the new Hudsons are being sent with smoothbores? I've seen a lot of guys are saying the rifling is pretty bad in them, that they're keyholing as soon as they fire. Holy crap! Is that a gun on your wall? What? I have a wall. I can see he'll carry your Mosin the gun. Nice, 8.6. Thanks. Out of 10, that makes me super hot. I appreciate it. So yeah, no, I'm looking at some slat walls though. This is what I've been looking at. I'm probably gonna pick something up. Something like these guys. They're 4 foot by 2 foot section, and they're basically the same color as my wall, and they're small enough that where I can replace those, and I can put even more guns up. Nevada has decent gun shows. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom. Have I ever tried a... I've never had a gun fail more than this piece of shite. Terra TM? Terra TM. I don't know what a Terra TM is. Do I rattle can any of my guns? Not personally. I don't know until you said. Oops. Okay, guys, relax. The background is just a green screen. There are no guns behind me. They're all fake. Do I have an M14? Nope. I live in Cali. It's the closest to where I am. Oh. Cool Nerf guns. Thank you, 300 Glow. You're such a good... But anyways, I'm going to throw some slat wall up. They sell one that's like a maple wood. And like I said, it'll allow me... It's 2 4-foot sections. So it's 4 foot in total, so it would cover all of that. But it would allow me to probably put like twice as many guns up there. So I think that's what I'm going to go with. You can't buy anything at a Nevada gun show as a California resident. That sucks. Have I tried the SDK 100? Yes, multiple times. I actually did a video when they first came out. I had one of the first ones that came out, and it broke 38 rounds in. Sent it back to Rock Island because they refused to send me the parts. It was just a broken extractor, but then they wound up sending me a whole new gun. So I think I think something broke inside the slide. The guy's fake. The guns are just a big illusion. Yep. Yep, there are no guns here. These are not the guns you are looking for. I said this in a prior stream, but I had to send down the trigger bar on the dagger frame so I could actually use it for what I intended to. It works, but insane expectations to do that. It's a Glock. As much as we want to say it's not, these are fake too. Ooh, look at that coating. Silvery. Jimmini, do gun auctions or gun shows happen a lot? I want to go to one. During better times of the year, yeah, sure. Here in Virginia, there's like 3 or 4 a month. Militant finally decided to sub. Thank you, sir. You should also hit the like button so that my Google overlords will keep giving me money. Those are not guns. They are blasters from Star Wars. I wish. Ooh, shiny. You want a smoothbore, Hudson. Just get a custom barrel made. That would be hilarious. People really find reasons to hate. Yeah, they do. Well, they're not the guns I'm looking for, except for the one just under the sound Chico. That's the gun you're looking for. Oh, the Browning? Doo-doo. I was gonna go, what? You mean the that? But I know which one you're looking for, McManus. And you can't have it. I'll trade you for your Singer. Even up. I won't even make you pay the shipping. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, according to YouTube, I'm high potential talent on YouTube. At least they used my actual email. Oh, smooth as my brain pan. I love having smooth brain pans. Gun shows in Virginia won't sell out-of-state licenses. They'll sell long guns to out-of-state, but if you want to buy a pistol, you'd have to pay for it, and then they'll ship them. Oh, well, that's darn decent of you, sir. I'll give it some thought. Dude, I'll even include an entire box of ammo for you. New manufacturer. Have you shot a Lucky 7? No, I have not. Where am I from? France? Oui, I am from France. Nope, North Carolina is the same way. Had to have a second license. Huh. You're high, all right. We are. Either they're grossly short-staffed on talent or they're trying to make nice with you. Wow. I don't know whether to be offended or just tell you that you're right. Now you have to pay me to take that singer. $8, please. Also, I need a shave. Should I go full smooth face for Friday? Dang, that's cold, brother. I accept I accept the feedback as it's presented. You look like your favorite revolver is a 16-inch Heritage Rough Rider. Son, you don't know the love of a 16-inch Rough Rider until you've shot one, my buddy. And the new ones have fiber optic sights, so they're actually more fun. We can go over to West Virginia and buy long guns, but no pistols. That's true. That is true. Luckily, I know a bunch of gun stores in the area that will just drop ship right to my local FFLs, though. Go full shaved head, no eyebrows or hairline. Oh, I can't shave my eyebrows. I don't want to look like I got the cancer. Can't do $8, so take the $8 and keep the change. McManus, thank you very much for the donation. I will take that in place of the singer for now. High numbers for April. Got a grand bonus coming. What should I blow it on? Oh, you hit your numbers for April. You got a grand bonus. Dude, get one of the Night Stalker double stacks, dude. Contact me. I'll get you hooked up. Noah's favorite revolver is a sawed-off 1857 Colt revolving. Oh, Jesus. Don't eat a cookie while you're on a live stream. It makes you burp. What else was I going to say? Fucking hell. Why would I open up this guy's channel? Oh, that's right. He asked me if I wanted to hear music, and then he didn't have any on his channel. Hookers and blow, man. Always blow your bonus on hookers and blow. I'm not saying that he's wrong. Or should I get a black wall? But the problem with the black wall is that it makes all the black guns blend in. That's why I want to go with something like a maple wood. Maple wood if maple could. And I'm not buying the goddamn $300 wall. Hey, where's Andrew? No Barrett talk tonight. He was on earlier, Wrenches. I've seen an oil can and potatoes as suppressors in movies. I don't think that would work. The oil can does work because the way the air gets trapped in the filters. The potato probably would work once. The man got an artillery. That's not an artillery, my friend. I found a Polytech Legend in the box at a little gun store in Martinsburg for $600 last November. You never know what you'll find. Martinsburg. I love Martinsburg. Oh, if you've been to Martinsburg, then you know that Paradise Pawn, which is actually where my Mitchell Mauser came from, they're the place that had the dude ND into his leg with a gun that they had in the case for a month that was loaded. You can only catch herpes once, so what's the problem? Actually, herpes, you can catch it multiple strains, right? I thought you can catch multiple strains. You should build a wall. Dude, I am not Trump. Also, no, I'm buying a house in a year, so I want to put up stuff that I don't want to take down like an entire wall. Plus, this is not like a, I don't have bars on my windows and shit, so I don't want to leave guns out all the time, so I don't want to put out like 100 guns and have to clean them up every week. If that ain't ash, it's trash. Cherry wood. I was thinking about it. Hello, I moved to Texas from New York City. I'm carrying and recently purchased a 43X. Any other beginning handgun and AR recommendations? Nah, you kind of got yourself covered there, son. Just get a cheap AR. Texas Radical Firearms is out of Texas. They make good stuff for about $500. Does the filters actually thread straight on? Some of them do. Absolutely, some of them do. I know exactly where that's at. I remember that law. Yep. It made all the stores in my area, like the pawn shop I use, which is in Winchester, which is Bear's Trading Post. They actually have flags in all their guns. They started putting them in immediately because the ATF did a big investigation on them. Oh, shit. Really? I got to get checked quick. Just remember, McManus, all your guns belong to me. G3 or AR-15. Yep. You need an adapter, KP. You used to be able to buy that adapter on Amazon, but I don't know if you can anymore. I'm pretty sure you can. It's an automotive part. I got my shotgun license today. Oh, good for you, Mr. the British. You appreciate me. Thank you. Half-inch plexiglass would make a lockable display case. I don't want to do that, though. What's my favorite daily carry? 1911 auto ordnance. So you got a stomach ache from a dozen fudge rounds and a gallon of Kool-Aid. No, I had one fudge round and like 30 ounces of water, dude. This is water. It's not even sugary. Come on now. I have the proof. Look. Unopened box. This is... Look, dude, no sugar. No sugar. 5 calories. It's not going to give me a stomach ache. Is that airsoft in the back? You betcha. Yeah, it adapts threads to 1.5 by 28 or whatever 308s are. 308s are 5/8 by 24. What's your thoughts on Glock 19? I don't think about them, to be honest with you, sir. A Glock will save your life. A Glock will be reliable. You maintain it, it's going to run for a very long time. They're boring. Enjoy your shotgun. Don't worry about a Glock. No kidding. I live in Winchester. I'll have to give you a shout later on. It's story time for the kids. Got to get going. Yeah, just send me an email to thejimminishow@gmail.com. We probably run into each other. We've probably argued with each other at a gun store. Yeah, that's it. Nice. Do I alternate carry your 1911s? It all depends, because if I pick up a new gun that I'm like want to test for carry purposes, then I'll carry that for a while. Like when I had the G3 Tactical, I carried that for about a month. I've been carrying that recently, but I'll probably start carrying the Night Stalker more now that it's being stippled. And I have this holster, which actually, it's actually a Tagawa, but it's a 4-way, so you can put it on your belt loop and you can put it at different angles and shit. But this works with the compensator that I have on the Night Stalker. So my Nut Stalker right now actually has a 6-inch because of the compensator. But yeah, I mean, typically I'll just carry one gun though. Like I just finished smoothing that one out. I showed in the video where I polished everything, all the internals. So I got to take it out and shoot it again, see how well it's shooting, if it's jamming up at all, and then I might start carrying that exclusively for a couple of months. What position do I carry in? Usually 4 o'clock on the backside of my hip. I'm not exactly a skinny guy. Not much crypto. What's going on, dude? A whole bunch of Glock people. I let them get me riled up, and in turn I got them all riled up, so we just pissed each other off. It was really fun. It was hilarious. Everybody was having a grand old fucking time. Speaking of compensator, PMM makes amazing comps, pain in the ass to install, but they're amazing. Yeah, that's the only thing I really don't like about the Harrington arms, because the lock screws go into the threads, so I'm a little bit, but we'll see. With the single stack 1911, do you feel that's enough rounds even with an extra mag? Absolutely, James. Now, it's going to sound kind of condescending the way I'm going to say this, but if you are a competent shooter, you don't need 40 fucking rounds. If you're in a shootout with multiple people, you did something really badly wrong. For a standard self-defense shooting, now this is FBI and ATF and bullshit, people talking probably out of their reports, but the average self-defense shooting is between 3 and 5 rounds. So having 17 when carrying an extra mag is more than enough. I was about to look something up, and you guys made me stop. Dude, they dropped the price on the Gerson 4.4-inch 45. Glowy's popping in every now and then. Yep. Should I lube this 1911 with blue Loctite? Dude, mix the red and the blue. It makes purple. It's perfect. The Faxon one on your M&P specs also have screws that go right into the threads, and I'm not sure how I feel about it, especially since I'm a silencer whore and I run them often. Yeah, see, that's what I'm running into right now, McManus, because I bought the Night Stalker to be a suppressor gun, and now I have the compensator on it, and it screws into the threads. So I'm gonna take it back off, and because I have it tightened down to a point where it doesn't turn at all, so I need to see if it's damaging the threads or not. I might just have to chase the threads afterwards. We'll see. You carry 50 rounds, China situation. Again, if you want to carry that much rounds, I'm never going to say that you're stupid for doing it. Carry as many as you want. There's a cop, he used to carry a Glock 21, and he shot a dude in the heart, the lungs, the liver, the spleen. He shot him in the face, and the dude was still alive. So a Glock 17 and 2 spare mags are overkill in Florida. Ha ha ha. No, I used to carry 2 spare mags even when I carried my SIG 320. Green is better. I got that. No, what you need to use is that stuff that they use on the AUG brakes, the deep bake or whatever it is, stuff that can't come off. I heard that one. He still had a heartbeat on the stretcher. Yeah, he was still breathing when they loaded him up. Is that a TSO behind you? Good eye, sir. Yes, sir. That is the Tactical Sport Orange first generation. So it does not have the bull barrel, which I don't mind actually. Jesus Christ, they want $500 for the TS9? I didn't realize they were that expensive. Well, I guess that's off my list. 320 with or without a manual safety. I don't like a manual safety on that gun. I don't think it's implemented very well because the gun was created in 2014 and then it was modified for the US trials. So it's kind of an add-on thing. If it was like placed better like a 1911, how it's designed into the body and it looks better, I'd be more better with it, but I don't need one. Must not have been using a 9mm. That can blow the lungs out of the body. You betcha. Is any of my weapons Cerakoted? No. Actually, they're all factory finish as far as I know. And none of them are Cerakoted or Duracoated that I can think of that are on the wall right now. Because that's a Quench QPQ finish. That's a high polish blued. That's just blued. That's stainless. That has a... that might be a Cerakote, but I think that's Parkerized. And that's just anodized aluminum. Shot multiple times and would not go down. Is that the Terminator? Dude, look it up, Guile. It's a cop. I think the title of his story is, now he carries 135 rounds on him at all times. He shot through his windshield because the suspect got out and started shooting at him with like a burst of thunder or something. He shot through his own windshield, hit the guy like multiple times, and then he crawled out of his cruiser when the guy went back to his car because his gun jammed, came back with another one, was walking down, leaned down underneath his car to try to see the cop because the cop was laying down, and the cop shot him in the head and 2 more times, one in the lung and one in the heart, and he was still breathing. He had no drugs in his system. He was just purely on adrenaline, and he shot him with the 21, which is a 45 ACP. Have I seen the pillbox suppressor? Yes, I have, Daniel. You need to get one. I'm not buying one, but you need to get one. 380 adequate for self-defense? It can be. It can be. Although a lot of people will tell you to go with the regular full metal jacket versus jacketed hollow point, just so you can get more penetration. DB polished D's. Lol. Actual shite. Should I buy 10 Honda oil filters and see if I get investigated? Only if you buy them with a gift card. Kevin, you have to order them with a gift card. Am I not a 2011 fan? Yeah, I'm a 2011 fan. Damn, dude, I gotta watch that. Yeah, Donut Operator did a breakdown of it. What's your favorite pistol? 1911s. When the ATF asks, I'll say it's a social experiment. Yeah, they'll love that one. Ever heard of the dude in Miami eating a dude's face? Guy got shot like 13 times. Yeah, he was like the originator of the whole bath salts thing. Maybe I did. Well, you should, Daniel. You should. I need another one. Dang, are those real? One of them is. I'm not telling you which one. Break into my house. Find out. It'll be fun. Here's a hint. It uses these. Shit, I just refreshed my page. Now I'm lost. Daniel, I'm putting a TS9 in the cart. Although, here's what's funny. We were talking about that, right? How the CZP-10 is a better value. The P10C is cheaper right now than the Taurus TS9. The Miami zombie was drugs. Yeah, he was. Kind of like Vietnam using 38 Special. It wasn't doing the job. I had to go back to Colt 45. They were amped up on drugs. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. Yeah, the CZP-10 is cheaper than a Bursa Thunder Plus. Whose cart? Probably RSR's. Have you tried a dagger or did a video on one or any PSA items? Yes, Zeus, I did one on that. I actually wound up selling mine, or I actually gave it to my buddy because he did some stipple work for me. Yeah, you need to get a TS9 either way. Daniel, you need to get one in for the store, but either way, I need to check one out. I think CZ is fire selling everything P10 related right now because they're probably going to change the freaking SKUs again. Yeah, they did that when they were trying to get rid of the non-optics cut ones, and now I think they're going to do it for these ones too. Thunder plus D's. DB's on a D's nuts thing today. PSA Rock goes hard. Yeah, I still got to take mine back out to the range. I just don't want to buy the ammo for it. It's expensive. You guys should become members. We're at the 2-hour level. Okay, so e-bagging time. If you're a member of the channel, $2 a month, you get to enter into a free giveaway that I do every month. Automatically entered by being a member. At the end of the month, the last Friday, I do a subscriber giveaway. You have to be subscribed. You have to comment on a certain video. You have to like and comment on that one. That one requires some work because I'm doing that shit for free. But if you're a member at the $2 level, you automatically get entered into it, and I draw those on Friday. I'm drawing this Friday. I'm going to do like 3 gift cards, I think. Maybe 4. We'll see how I'm feeling. Can you hum Love Boat? I wanted to sing it. Love your setup, brother. I have the same PC cooling tank. Well, there's actually 2 of them in there, my dude. Probably eliminating SKUs to go all optic ready like Sig did. Probably. Guile is a member. Yep. Any name you see that has a circle with a star in it is a member, and all those people are your competitors. Currently, there's 55. Technically 53 because... Or actually, yeah, 53 because one is a good friend and the other one's a family member. So... Does YouTube show you who's liking the stream? No, it does not, Crypto. Unfortunately, it does not. So I can just see when the likes go up. Can I subscribe? Absolutely. Go for it, dude. The Politically Independent just shot mine 2 days ago. It ran just fine. I'm ashamed to admit, but you have the new Smith & Wesson M&P Sport 2 that was bought back in 2020, but never got around to firing it. You'd be surprised how many people have not been firing their stuff. Hey, is your kid watching, Daniel? What's up, little guy? What's up, buddy? Say hi to your mom for me. Wow, that sounded rude. Say hi to your dad for me. Fuck. Favorite European firearm? The French make it. It's on a stick and it's white and it waves in the wind. So I'm neither family or friend. Good to know where I stand. McManus, you have the ability to win shit. Mods are shit. Hey, Mod, you're a subscribed DB. You could win something. No, she's in bed. God dang it. Why do you let your kid go to bed at a normal hour? She should be up till like 1 o'clock in the morning. That's fine. Put Rue on. I want to talk to the dog. Rue, sit. Sit, Rue. 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 Almost said hi, though. She stopped by. Oh, good. Probably right in the middle of my Glock rant when I was cussing like an a-hole. I already carry 58 rounders, 5 8-rounders and a 10-rounder in your EDC. Glock is the favorite European brand. Poisson. SD07 says good night. Good night to you. White flag question mark. You betcha. The French. They like to surrender. If you give them some cheese, they will do it. How much two-way range time you got? I like that question. Winning what? I stepped out to deal with a giant hornet. Well, you, my good friend, since you are a member of the channel, Mr. Wrenches, get to get into a giveaway for 3 gift cards, possibly 4. I have one that's been laying around I haven't used. I may just give out the code for that one. But we'll see what happens. But because you are a member of the channel at the $2 level, not only that, you get early access to my frickin' videos, guys. Come on. There's 3 of them, 2 of them, 3 of them, 2 of them, 3 of them, 2 of them. Some of them, shut up. French didn't surrender in World War I. Yeah, they did. They just didn't tell anybody. Do I play Fortnite? No. Whatever you do, don't give them World War II flashbacks. Am I the owner of a gun shop or something? Nope. I just own guns. Can you show us the couch? Wow. Haven't been asked that one yet. It's right there. It's covered in shit. I'm going to put my leg up because my leg hurts. You have a Moss 49. It's in great condition, only been dropped once. You've only dropped it once? That's not enough. Luke, this is a channel full of smartasses, so I'm just making jokes, brother. How many guns do you have? No idea. No. You're welcome, Mr. Landlord. Guy got booted out of an indoor gun range because he had no sight on his gun. Really? Like no sights, and he was just shooting it bare slide? 1911 fan. Yeah, I like them. They're decent. But I like of the sniper rifles. I'm not a huge sniper rifle dude. Wow, sir, you are an American cowboy. That's what you think, AJ. I'm not a cowboy. I just like to fuck sheep. It is nice watching the video early. It makes me feel special and not the window licking kind. He is Brokeback Cowboy. Technically, the Brokeback Mountains were cowboys, so, yo. What's the best oil filter for filtering? Usually one for a two-stroke engine because it captures the oil and the gas together, so it's good at absorbing gases. I'm not sure of them back there. That's the second gun I have a shot, and now I can't hear that well. Don't shoot for 45 ACP with no ear pro. You got to shoot a lot of 45 ACP to hurt your ears, my friend. It's not even supersonic round. There's a Liberal Stream 2 up. This is much better. Nice, thank you. 1911 45 ACP, of course, not the 9mm. Those two are both 45s tonight. He just plays one on TV. Only on OnlyFans. Nope, can't do a close-up, sorry. God damn, I just joined in, bro, with the guns already. Well, I mean, I got something to tell you, brother. YouTube has been on for a long time. It kind of doesn't go off the air. Do I hunt? Nope. What's up, brother? What's up, Grant? Oh, did anybody notice Diggity's not here today? God damn it. Can I show one of my flocks? Nope. Man, don't take advice from this one. I wouldn't. Boom, boom, boom. Chromatic is back again. What is going on, Chromatic? New sub. Thank you, Brenda. You can't hold guns on live. Nope, you can't. Loops is MIA too. Yeah, he might come in a little while, though. He did that last time. Nice 1911. Thank you, Blacksmithing Lab. Wow. Some of those words came out of my head. You almost got banned from an indoor range when I first tried shooting an AR-15, aiming it as hard with left eye dominance. Can I do some shots? If you're talking about alcohol, I don't drink, and you can't manipulate firearms on lives. So, unfortunately, in both of those cases, Brenda, I'm going to have to say no. Abel's new here. Nice pew-pews. Thank you, Jocelyn. Can't touch guns. Nope. You have nods. No, I don't, because I'm not a hunter and I don't go out at night. Ever have a despot? No, but I have had an ND into a wall. Never go indoors. Stay outdoors. That's hard for me to do. Hey, what's the bottom right weapon? That is a Ramline Syntech 22 long rifle. Hey, I'll do the shots for you. Thank you, McManus. I appreciate that. Do like 5 right now. He was rocking a rifle without sights. Gotcha. Although I still don't see that why that would get him banned unless he was like not controlling it either. What's up, brother? How am I doing? Pretty good, Joshua. What's up with you, dude? I've banned people from your range. Yeah, we've had to ban people from our range too. I was talking about guns, not alcohol, but now is okay. Oh, gotcha, Brenda. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't shoot them live. Everyone should have nods. It's a superpower that you should absolutely have. I can just see in the dark, McManus. I went to Butcher Bay and I had my irises polished just like Vin Diesel. Here in Brazil, it's a freaking democracy to have a 22. Okay. So you're a little late for this, but you have to go ahead with it because I'm going to go out of the country to go see the kids tomorrow. Oh, okay, GB. Got ahead at 4 a.m. comes flashed. You know, DB, if you were like me, a retired idiot, you'd be able to sit around and do nothing. Then ship the singer, M. McManus. Oh, ship the singer. Gotcha. Sorry, I missed it. Tested a bunch of guns at ranges with no shorts. I once went to a range with no shorts. Not sure why you kick someone out for not having sights. I don't know. Maybe some places feel that if you're out there trying to practice with a rifle with no sights, you might be planning on doing a pew 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 drive-by. I'm drinking with y'all. Sorry, I'm actually out of drink. Do you guys kick people out of the ranges for doing rapid fire? Nope, not for doing rapid fire, but just for being a mindless douche nozzle. Would you ever go to an abandoned hospital or school? I used to go to abandoned malls every now and then. When I lived in Minnesota, we had a few of them in our area. I've seen RSL kick out for no sites as well. I can see muzzle flip on repeat fire shooting while and losing point of reference that you would have a front. Yeah. Do I carry out the front pocket knives? No, I do not. Do I like to party? No, I do not. I don't even touch the singer lull. Don't want everybody's greasy dick beaters on it, and everyone wants to touch it, so I don't ever get it out anymore. Oh, you got to shoot it at least once a year, though, McManus. Even if it's just you and it's just a couple of times, just make sure it still runs. My gun clubs allow rapid rifle irons more than handgun side. Yep. No, I've never heard of the Volkswagen 12. DB's turtling his way out of here. He's crawling backwards. Why does it always look like the turtle you picked is peeing? Ad. Is that an abandoned mall you talking about on Frederick, Maryland? I don't know. No. When I lived in Minnesota, we had a bunch of abandoned malls. We both know I'm never going to shoot it. You have to shoot it, McManus. Dude, you already have one of the most rare 1911s ever, but if it fires, you will increase its value exponentially. Do I prefer a red dot or iron sights? I don't really care either way. Whichever one I have is what I'm going to use. I have both. I use both. I don't prefer one over the other. I can use both effectively. My gun range is million acres of desert. Do what you want. Yeah, but it's also California, so do what the state allows you. What's up, numbered? Oh, okay. Yay, wrenches. Can I bring my Nerf gun? She got amazing control. Sure. Bro got a whole arsenal. No, I don't. Mine too now. My desert is the best desert. Just FYI. Hey, my dessert is the best dessert. It was a cookie. I've been in an abandoned school and then the motion center went off and me and my cousin got scared the crap off. Oh, they had monitoring systems in it? That's crazy. Have I ever had a public self-defense situation? I've gotten into fights in public defending myself, but I've never pulled my gun in a self-defense situation. A gun is a last resort. It is not a first resort. If you're just mouthing off to somebody else, like when I go off on people on here, I'll say it right to your fucking face. I don't care. So that's just the way it is. SD, retype it. I'm not going and hunting for people's comments. But no, gun is the last thing you do. In fact, I'd rather hand my gun to somebody else and then just have a fist fight with you before I shoot your ass. If you got to resort to guns as your first line of defense, then you're just an ass. First they got to find me, then they got to catch me. Walls. Oh yeah, I know. I was just wondering because that sort of situation is pretty rare. It's extremely rare blacksmithing, but the problem is with the internet, like people in other countries, because I get that from time to time. Comments will be like, "I'm afraid to come to your country because of the violence." Dude, we have 335 million people, and we had 40,000 firearm-related injuries last year. Of that, 32,000 of them were self-inflicted or cop-related. So 8,000 out of 333 million people. I think I'll take my chances. Hopefully this isn't a bad Wednesday. Don't want to remind anyone. It started bad numbered, but we got rid of a ton of people right off the bat. We're doing good now, right now. I've got a 4570 lever action. Are there a lot of people on YouTube Live? Yes, there are. How old am I? I am 45 years old this year. Seems fine for now, but a little worse than Friday or Monday. Yeah, it seems okay now. It's insanely dangerous. You're insanely dangerous with firearms. You always have at least two on you at any given time. Still don't want to get into a gunfight. Would rather just hand the guns to someone in a fist fight. Yeah, exactly. Number one, first thing that goes through my mind is this going to affect myself? If I'm going to get in trouble for pulling my gun on somebody when the situation doesn't call for it, that's the last thing I want to do. If I can diffuse the situation by making somebody laugh, I'd rather do that. But if I get to the point where I get into a fight, I'm going to fight with my hands first. If it comes down to the gun, there's bigger problems. Damn, I'm old. Love you too, McManus. What's my biggest gun? Stop asking that. I already said it's a 4570. Hold it down, mods. I got to load the truck and get kids ready. I'm listening. What's the price of Macmillan 338 Lapua Magnum in there? I have no idea, brother. I'm not a long gun guy. I know Macmillan stuff is expensive. I know their 50 cal start at 11 grand. BS about the U.S. is so unsafe. Go ahead and head over to Europe. Yeah, exactly. Or go over to New Zealand. There's so much violence in New Zealand, and they don't even have guns. Say swear word. Ah, shizbit. Crap-tard. Can you show us a revolver? Nope, can't handle guns. All right, change. Bye. I said stop multiple times. Got you, Justin. Yup. Can't touch gun on live. Yup. This was probably asked before, but rifle and handgun combo would you rock if Apocalypse War? A 1911 and an AR-15. Actually, I would take a 930 tactical shotgun, a 12 gauge shotgun before I took an AR. But you said rifle, so. Why would you remove that comment? Brenda was just laughing at something I said. It's okay. Brenda can laugh at what I say. With the invention of the internet and smartphones, many of those situations get recorded and uploaded, so it seems like it's more common. Yep. Broke put in America. What? What are your thoughts on USCCA? They can jump out a goddamn window. They do not defend you. If you lose your case, they make you pay for your appeal. Fuck them. What's the cheapest 9mm ammo that you recommend? I prefer new manufacturer stuff. I run like Seller and Balat, MagTech, even Fiocchi stuff. You can get that here in Virginia for under 16 bucks a box sometimes, and it's a good round. Just check 4570 at my local. Won't be buying one of those. Yeah, they're not cheap. Not in California. I'm so confused. What happened to the stippling on your Night Stalker? It's not done yet. My buddy has the gun. I've been having him send me pictures so that I can upload them. The gun from the factory has very smooth sides and then like a pyramid style front strap. So he's doing a full, really aggressive stipple job. It's going to have like an M&P style stippling. If you guys know the M&P 2.0 stippling, how aggressive it is, that's what the grip's going to be like on the Night Stalker. You happen to know the price of the Haro Sun X2? Hold on a second, let me tell you. I have to scroll up. HS57. HS507 X2 MSRP is $310. I would sell it out of my store for like $289. USCCA is an amazing con. Pretty much. What's a good gun to buy if you're currently being robbed? The one you should have bought before you were being robbed. Grab the guy in front of you. Grab his gun. You keep finding me. Oh, Mr. Loner, thank you. I didn't know I was lost. He doesn't the ATF get mad if they see you suppressor on stream? Are you safe from them? No, the ATF doesn't care if they see my suppressor. They know I have it. Most people know I have it. So, Mr. H, how tall are you? I am 6'4". Why would the ATF get mad at silencers on stream? They approve the transfer to it. Yeah, they don't care, dude. As long as I'm not demonstrating it in a bad way. Andrew, what's up? Oh, that's what why you weren't around. But yeah, they don't care. Andrew, very excited to see the Night Stalker fully built. Place an order this morning. Pick it up on Friday. Yeah, no. So when it comes back, I still got to take the top back off. I did a rough polish inside of it, but I was missing a couple of tools that I needed. So now that I have all my tools, I'm going to go through and finish polishing out all the internals. I'm going to take that up to like 1600 grit internally. It's going to be probably the smoothest Night Stalker on the planet. Boom. What's good, bro? In Ireland, if we even get caught looking at the police gun, we get 12 years. Just go and have a drink. Don't worry about it. It's grand. Government is more worried about my guns. Okay. Sore as hell. Sorry to hear that, Andrew. Guns and this. Yeah, I was wondering also what's the benefits of owning a gun store. It's actually a lot of liabilities to owning a gun store. It's just owning a business that you like the idea of, honestly. Does YouTube still have an issue with threading? Nope, you can thread on and you can insert 30-round mags again. But owning a gun store, you can get guns at cost, but if you own your own gun store, you're not making as much money as everybody thinks you do. Thoughts on waiting periods as a form of cooldown, but if I already have guns, doesn't that defeat the purpose? Number one, it defeats the purpose, and then number two, if you're in a state like Maryland, it doesn't make any sense because you can buy an FN-15. Actually, you can't buy an FN-15 because that's a pencil barrel, but you can buy an AR-15 with no wait period, but you have to wait 7 days for a handgun. It's bullcrap. I think it's stupid. If a gun is used in self-defense, do the police give the gun back? I always assume the gun is gone forever if that happens. No, you can get the gun back, especially if it's determined to be a good shoot. Also, a lot of times, a lot of cases don't even go to court, and then they'll just give you the gun back. Ireland is the only country I've been escorted to the port and asked not to come back to the whole ass country for a while. Jesus Christ, what were you doing, McManus? There's zero benefits. Yeah, pretty much. Why did they have a problem with threads in the first place? Because they assumed that gun violence was the reason their ads were being like all the companies were reducing their ads because of all the mass shootings that were going on. So all the companies that were advertising on the channels are on YouTube or through Google were pulling their funding as long as there were gun channels. So they figured by reducing the gun content down to the bare essentials, they could increase their okay ability with advertisers. But when it turns out that gun tubers make up like 300,000 channels, which is a lot of ad revenues, and they got all the backlash because of all the false strikes because they were retroactively activating it. So anybody that had a video showing a drum mag or a threaded suppressor being put on, they were getting their shit struck. So they were causing way too many problems. Can you buy ammunition from a gun store underage, or do you have to have an ID to buy anything in the gun store? You can buy rifle ammo if you're at least 18 years old. You have to be at least 21 years old to buy pistol ammo. There are exceptions to that. So if you buy an AR-15 or an AR-9 with a 16-inch barrel or a sub 2K, you can buy the ammo for that gun on the day. This is Virginia I'm talking about. I don't know about your state. But you can buy the ammo for that gun on the day, but you cannot come back another day and buy ammo for a long gun if you're under 21, even if it's a 9mm, because that's a pistol caliber cartridge. And in the state of Virginia, to buy ammo for a pistol, you have to be 21. It's really stupid. What performs better, a CZ Shadow 2 or a 2011? In most cases, they're very similar. It's going to be hard pressed to tell the difference. How can a felon get his rights restored? You have to reach out to a lawyer that handles 2A, and then you can see what you need to do to meet the criteria. Depending on what the charges were, how long ago they were, a lot of states are about 10 years that you have to wait before you can get your rights back, and then you have to apply for it. But can you possess ammo as a minor? I'm asking for a friend. Yeah, you can possess ammo. You just, because people under the age of 18 are allowed to have firearms for like farm use and things like that. So yes, you are allowed to possess ammo. You're just not allowed to transport it for somebody else. In Vermont, there's a 72-hour waiting period in Vermont. Well, as long as it's only in Vermont. But yeah, it's stupid. What's my thought on Shadow Arms? Glad to catch a show today. Hope you're doing well. They're too much money. The Foundation Series version of the Shadow guns are a good value. The standard MR920, DMR 920, the CR 920, they're all overpriced. Get the Foundation Series Shadow systems. They're closer to regular Glock prices. Did I see Brandon Herrera's Gyrojet pistol video? No, I did not. That's lame. So you have to buy a new PCC every time you need pistol ammo, or send somebody that's 21. Like if your buddy's shooting with you and he's over 21, he can buy the ammo. No, a 15-year-old cannot have a concealed firearm because you have to be at least 18 to even open carry in most states. And there are several states where an 18-year-old can conceal carry, but no, a 15-year-old cannot have a concealed firearm. Gun fellas, what's up? Thoughts on cops neutralizing the threat at a school today? I didn't see it, what you're talking about, but if they did the job, then good. My wife's gun got stolen out of her car years ago, and it took 4 months to get it back after the case was over. Yeah, that sucks. The Gyrojet video is pretty sweet. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I've been actively avoiding him. Honestly, him, Kentucky Ballistics, Donut, Demo. I've been actively avoiding all them because they're flash and pop and stance. They're nothing. They're Mr. Beasts of the gun tube world now. Fun thing I learned here, according to my local FFL here, I can buy a gun and bypass a bit of paperwork if I have a CHL for your state. Yep, a lot of states will do that. Not here in Virginia, though. Wow, I love the clear and concise answer. You don't know how much time I've wasted on the internet for gun answers and found nothing. I try, redneck. I'm not always right, but I try to be. Thoughts on pre-ban guns and magazines? Well, it all depends on what you mean by that, Matt. If you're talking about buying guns that were imported to the U.S. before the bans happened, some of them are worth more, but some of them aren't. Like an SKS with a detachable mag, which was a post-ban gun versus a pre-ban SKS. I don't really care. It doesn't really matter on me for pre-ban until you get the transferable machine guns. 18-inch barrel, 22 subsonic, no can, hearing safe without protection. If you shoot like the 22 quiets, yes. What's up, Legend? How you doing today? What does it take to become one of your mods? I have to pick you to be one, numbered. I've granted 2 other people mods this week, though, so I'm good for now. People that are here routinely for the majority of the streams and actually help me keep some semblance of control. Redneck came back on as a mod because of last Wednesday, and I've just left him that way. Is there a gun I regret letting go? I kind of regret selling my DWX, but not really because it was an optics cut, and I was never going to cut it, and I think that gun deserves to be optics cut. What's up from Carlisle, England? Hey, Sai, welcome back again. Hey, are they still trying to ban zombie guns? They're doing their level best. What's the difference between an AR-15 and an M16A2? AR-15, M16A2. M16 is the military designation, so they had M16s, M4s. The AR-15 is the platform that it starts with. The A2 refers to the front sight block. The front sight on an A2 style gun is also the gas block, so it's integrated into it. A lot of AR-15s that you see, like new manufacturers, they have low profile gas blocks and full length handguards. Like that gun has no like big ass thing in the front. Yeah, it's not DI driven, but you know what I mean. What do I think about magazine-fed shotguns? They're cool. Most pre-ban things aren't really worth the money unless you live in one of the few states that base their gun laws around that bill. Maryland, California, New England. Yeah, exactly. Until you get to the automatics, I don't really care. Snatchy, what is up, good sir? The Jimmini, I might get a PPK. There's too much money, Wesson. They suck. No, I mean, they're an awesome gun when they run good, but yeah, they're a little bit overpriced. Money, fame, women. I just wanted money, computer, guns. I've got 2 out of 3. So if I became one, I would have to sit through the whole streams, or would it be just for an amount of time? I love watching streams, but sometimes I have things going on. No. My mods, they come and they go. That's why you'll notice different people or mods at different times during the streams. I don't require anybody to be a mod for any amount of time. They're just people that have proved that they're not massive idiots. I mean, DB's a massive idiot, but they're people that actually help, and they can catch when people are being drama llamas. Well, shoot, I didn't get to finish typing. Yeah, you might have run out of things. What Zaxton said, yep, yeah, they dropped them. Okay, A1, A4 all have the front post. Only changes are the fire control group and the integrated carry handles. Otherwise, they're all 20 inches. Thank you, McManus. I'm not a military guy. So all the A series have that stupid front post. Nice. Would I take a CZ or a Prodigy? I would always take a CZ. The Prodigy needs a lot of work. Look, I like Walther, but 1K is a bit tight. I'll probably just buy a pre-owned one. The pre-owned ones are not that much better of a deal. That's the biggest problem. If they were like $500, they'd definitely be worth it. Turning wrenches are massive idiots. Nice. That's what I love. Hit the like button. That is true. My mods tell people to do that shit too. What was the ATF problem with having a brace on a rifle pistol? They originally said it was fine, and then they went back on it because bump stocks were going to get overturned. And like, well, shit, let's make it so that pistol braces are illegal because they make the guns easier to shoulder and easier to shoot. Bunch of white people that are owned by lobbyists were being told by the lobbyists what to say because they thought that's what the country wanted. Ever tried Hornady zombie ammo? No, I haven't. Palmetto State Armory, question mark. They need better quality control. Cameron, you appreciate it. No problem, dude. Turning wrenches is the smoothest of brains. The pre-owned PPKs are nearly as expensive as the brand new ones. That's what I'm saying, dude. They're not a great value. What's up, Bentley? My dreams when growing up is family ferret revolver. Yes, I'm an extremist. Well, you're only an extremist depending on where that ferret goes. Which gun would you choose if a barrel's coming right at you? Grizzly, by the way. 454 Casull. Jeffrey Elliott has become a bronze level member. Thank you very much, good sir. You're an awesome dude. Zaxton linked my official merch. I'm actually going to be getting some made locally that I'll just be doing like a video of, and then I'll have a link, or you can email me and shit. So we'll see what I have. I don't know how to do one. I think I'm going to set up a spring store or a square store. 4570 for the win. I believe in that one. PSA has some pretty solid stuff for the price. They're okay. Thoughts on M6 survival rifle reproductions? I think I've seen them. I'm not too familiar with them. If they're made well, run it. Crystal braces need to be illegal along with the high capacity clipazines. Why does everybody have? I don't know. Gotta go, man. I'm gonna go. Be right back. All right, Redneck. Send Dimitri. Hornady zombie ammo is just their duty defense ammo with a green polymer plug instead of a red one. Oh, gotcha. So it's kind of like when they do the breast cancer one and they put the pink one in it. I would get a 500 Smith & Wesson and drop the boy. That's a big gun. Still like that first gen MP9. UCCW first gen MP9. Yeah, absolutely. MP9s are decent. Change out the trigger. That's the only thing I like to do. PSA is honestly better as a gun marketplace than it is a manufacturer. Yeah, I like buying their deals. The only thing worth buying at PSA is their ammo and the guns they sell by other manufacturers. Ah! Recommendation for 1911 barrels. Wilson Combat makes a good lineup of them. Les Bear, Ed Brown, they both make them. You can get all of them on Brownells, and they're actually pretty solid value. Square takes about 10 minutes to set up and works decent. Also offers 1.7% interest on their savings account. I use an American Express high interest. That's what I've decided to go with. 500 Smith & Wesson holes and deers. Nice. The ladies like the printing. Hey, if you open up for people to become mods, if you do, hit me up, so if that would be possible. I'll keep you in mind numbered. Keep coming in, hanging out, and doing stuff. We'll see what I do. Critical defense ammo, I'm just retarded and can't type. No, I know what you were talking about, dude, because that's what I normally carry is the Hornady stuff. I've just been carrying this stuff because that's what my buddy gave me, but he's going to give me some more stuff. So this is the HST Federal with that stick in the middle, the metal core. Mac 11, no thanks. I would pick 50 Beowulf if a bear was chasing me. That's a big round. Hi, Godzilla. What's going up? Oh, Shai Gojira. I occasionally buy things off of a bear if it was chasing me. What? Off of Brownells because I really respect the ownership there. Yeah, I bought a couple of my Polymer 8320 frames off of there. Yeah, for sure. You see me more often, but I'll just work myself up to it. Don't worry about it, dude. Like I said, I'll keep you in the running there. Oh, sheesh. It's Gojira. HST is solid. You're a Hornady fanboy, so that's what I carry. Yeah, me too. Normally I carry either Critical Duty, Critical Defense, whichever one they have in stock, but they were actually out, and all he had was HST, so he brought me a box of that. Going to dip, I'm freaking tired and sore. Well, I hope you feel better, Andrew. What happened? Did your car fall on you? Oh, that's right. You had the broken ribs and shit, right? What color is your chair, and what is it from? It is a blue office chair, and it's probably from like 1982. I took it from my office, and I don't remember where it came from. Guess what game I'm playing, bro? Fallout 4. I have a bunch of Hornady XTP. Federal's my ammo brand of choice, though. PMC and Winchester are nice, too. I was with you until you got the Winchester. Thoughts on people holding Uzi sideways? Saw an idiot take his hand off by shooting a shotty sideways. It's called a self-correcting problem. If you want to hold a gun wrong, that's up to you. Just, you're never going to shoot with me. Found a paper round of 16 gauge. What? What would you compare a 40 cal shot out of a 16-inch barrel, caliber-wise? A low-power 10? Do you have to have a special license to get a silencer? Yes, you need a Class 3 license. It's called a Form 4 through the ATF website. It can be done through e-forms, and it can be done in less than a day, as long as you have a clean history. You had 6 broken ribs because of jack slip. That's right. You were telling me you had some broken ribs. I'm sorry, dude. I hope you feel better, dude. Obviously, you won't be shooting that Lapua or that 50 for a while, so I'll hold on to those for a while. Liberty Arms Hollow Points. Nice. That's a good choice. It's my favorite pistol, 1911s. How many guns do you have? I don't know. I don't count them. Counting them just leads to sadness. Oh, I have to buy these because it's a dazzling display of 16 wall hooks. It says that it literally says dazzling display. That is hilarious. Oh, those are the ones I need. 4-pack garage. 4-pack of garage hooks for $130. Get over yourself, sweetie pies. I need to find the right hooks for that slat wall though. I'll do that later. Let's see. What's the if you know how many guns you have, then you need more guns. Pretty much. Thanks. Now I know what I have to do. No problem, Jeffrey. Just go to the ATF website, use incognito mode, and just look up the rules. It's made out of paper. The shell that holds the powder and shot and wad were made in the 1930s. Really? That's kind of cool. Solid choice. You carry a judge with the Magnum rounds. Not a bad choice. Christopher, Federal HST. That's what I'm carrying right now. Carry Federal ammos aside from Hornady. I've got the Hornady Zombo ammo because it's zombies. Hornady did that because of the Walking Dead zombie craze. Gotcha. I will send you $1,000. Too bad you can't do more than like $100 on a live stream. So yeah, I believe you. True, I only have 8 guns. I need more. Exactly. Do you work for KSNCS? Kansas City NCS. I'm in Virginia, so the answer to that is no. What is the snub? The snub is a 357 Smith & Wesson. Opinion on the Colt Python. Decent gun, okay trigger. Ruger GP 100 for about $800 will outshoot it all day long. For the exact same price as a Colt Python, though, you can get the Colt Anaconda. So for $1,400, you can get a 44 Magnum 8-inch barrel. I would rather do that than the Python. How often should I shoot my carry ammo? I sweat and shite at work once a month. I shoot my carry ammo. I shoot at least 1 mag every time I go to the range. So I probably shoot through my ammo probably once every 2 months now. I'm sorry that you hate snub noses. That's okay though. Which gun am I choosing in an apocalypse? I'm going to choose a 12-gauge shotgun because you can do all kinds of loads out of it. Only 8 guns? How is that even possible? Looking at more than that scattered around, the nerd that needs set up and cleaned. Lol. Paying Colt prices for their revolvers is absolutely... $1,400 for an 8-inch 44 Magnum is not the worst, especially a high-polished stainless. It's not the worst. It is bad, but it's not the worst. You see retards on YouTube shorts cut paper shells open so they can be firebug and burn the powder of these 70-year-old shells and hit. Yeah, but I think there's got to be somebody that's making them new still. Of a new production Colt? No thanks. Oh, come on. I don't own one, but I'm still going to defend them. Fine. If you don't want to buy the Colt, you have to buy a Glock. Nice guns. Thank you. I don't work out, so they're not as big as they used to be. Your barrel is 3 inches. Oh, poor fella. Mine's only 4 inches, but most girls don't like it that wide. In the apocalypse, wouldn't a shotgun be a bad idea? Because you can't reuse the rounds unless you got those brass slugs. No, absolutely not. There's so many 12-gauge rounds in America that you would never run out. And you wouldn't have to reload. And if I'm getting into a point where I can reload ammo, then I'm in a secured location, at which point I will have many other guns. But for just running around trying to get out of a location, shotgun. You have a bunch of Glocks, but now you have to buy another one because you won't buy a Colt. Or history in your eye. Yeah, but history's made to be shot, and shot many, many times, very well. My fave is 22 Magnum. It's a good round. Have I ever been robbed? That's this kind of thing a person says before they rob you. Yo, damn. Cuz strapped. Strapped. Couldn't use a Z. Would have been easier to read. How many Glocks do you have, McManus? 5.56 by 45 or 7.62 by 39. I'll take 5.56 by 45. Thank you. It's cheaper. Shotgun 9mm is probably the best quality combo purely due to availability of ammo and loads. I don't know. I think 45 is still a good choice. Dude, hit us up in the cavalry. No. My guns are my cavalry. Get your own. The best Glocks are from where? Austria or the USA? Well, as far as I know, the only Glocks you can get here are the Glock 19X, and it's still a Glock, so no. Greetings, Gotham citizens. Ah, that sounds like Bane. I was shooting my 45, but doesn't seem like I'm getting the full kick out of it, and an ammo cap isn't punched all the way. Could it be a firing pin? It's very possible, dude. But, I mean, it's firing the rounds, so it could be ammo. Glock is only made in Austria. You are wrong, Christopher. The Glock 19X is also made in the United States because they wanted to have the U.S. contract for military pistols, and you cannot manufacture a U.S. sidearm outside of the United States. All U.S.-made sidearms, or all U.S. military sidearms are made in the United States outside of special use cases like the HK-23, but the standard contract only goes to U.S.-built guns. So go ahead and look it up. Look up Glock USA, Glock 19X. I don't have a favorite brand. Phil is here. What is up, Phil? How's Canada? Your 42 is made in the USA. Okay, so when they didn't get the contract, they must have decided to build more of them. But yeah, you can look it up. The slides literally say USA instead of Austria on them. Do you have an MP 5.7? No, I have the Palmetto State Rockin' 5.7 though. Phil. Can I get 100 12-gauge shotguns for cheap at Walmart? So spot on for availability. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Even if you just get like number 8 or number 7. I wish my 19X had a made on America stamp. No, you don't, Christopher, because I get a lot of people at the store that are like, oh, it was made in the US. I don't want one of those. So a lot of people, they make some weird little compact 9mm in the US too. You mean that shitty 26? But yeah, thanks for the knowledge. No problem, Christopher. For the rifle, HK or CZ? Ooh, I don't have a choice. I don't like life. I don't like rifles. I don't like long guns. Long guns are scary. It's harder to throw long guns down the range. Is that a new 1911? If you're talking about that one, no. That one was my standard auto ordnance that used to have the green grips on it. I put the wood grips back on it and polished out the internals. Dun, dun, dun. Bren 2. Oh, yeah, the Bren 2. I'd take that, but only in pistol variant. Do I have any recommendations for a great sub $800 long gun, shotgun, or rifle? That's way too open of a thing, dude. Well, I'm out, bro. Have a good night. Thanks, Owen. Like a Savage Access XP, you can get a lot of their calibers under 800, and they'll usually have a scope. Remington 700, I think, will come in right at about 750. A lot of guns. The reason why I wanted PPKs are pretty badass in my eyes, but the small low caliber and probably fireballs is a bit not sure if they do. Then get a Burst of Thunder, dude. It's the same gun. It'll give you the same thing. PKK. You ever thought of trying to design a weapon? No, blacksmithing. I am not a good design. I would just copy paste a 1911. The MRHK is stupidly overpriced. A lot of them are. CZ or Canic? CZ. Canic is nice, but CZ is better. Have you already got in touch with Argentinian Guns Bursa? I've used some Thunders. They're okay. Have I ever fired Dragon's Breath? No, I have not had the opportunity to. We had some at the store at Middletown, and somebody else. Ooh, I might have to get one of these. Hold on, sorry guys. I just found a gaming chair with a goddamn leg rest for $165. I'm pretty sure it's gonna suck because it's from a company called Colony. Oh, sorry. They make one called the Big and Tall chair. It supposedly supports 350-pound guys. I ain't that big, but holy shit, dude. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. I didn't mean to stop you guys from typing, but I need a new chair, and that just might fit the bill. Can you pick up a gun? Nope. Your EDC 1911. Lucrative Mossberg 88 Security and Anderson Arms are both good choices that I have experience with. What if the semi-automaker marksman pistol champion? Where did you find that? I need one. It's on Amazon. The company is Colamy. They have a lot of different options, dude. I don't know if it's any good. It's got limited ratings, but fuck, I'm gonna try it. I have a correct B&T silencer with Czech military contracted for themselves as well. Dude, I'm coming to your house, McManus. I want to play with your toys. Thank you very much. I want to do a video at your house, and it gives me a reason to go to wherever the fuck you are. Nevada, right? Guys, I have to use the bathroom because I talk too much. So here, look at, hold on. I will bring up a video that you can watch real quick. How about one of mine? Wait a second. Here, just watch the acorn drill over and over while I go to the bathroom.
I just realized I'm wearing the exact same outfit I was wearing there. But as you can see, that shirt just make this, I don't know, I'm not nearly that fat. Ow. Dude, what? Did you see my penis? So can't hold guns on stream, but can show videos? Yes, I can. Isn't that stupid fucking rules? Because it's not in real life. One second, let me pause that so I can turn the volume up. Am I even... Can you hear me? Yep, alright. I really want to get a P365, might go fly. Oh, that's not a good reason to get that. Get the Meta MC9 before you get the Glock. Go and pick up a Meta MC9 before you pick up the Glock political. Well, that's fair. I'm not in real life either. UP standing or sitting down? It all depends on how I'm feeling on that day, buddy. If my leg is really fucked up and I can't stand, then I have to sit. Some days I just turn 90 degrees and pee in the shower. Now the question is he being serious or not? I'm really good with this arm. SIGs easily rust? Yeah, if you scratch the finish on them, a lot of them are beginning corroded. Did I wash your hands? Maybe. Isn't there like one SIG that keeps going off in people's holsters? Nope. If you actually watch the video, the deconstruction that Sig Sauer themselves did, that gun was not fully seated into the holster. Because it wasn't fully seated into the holster, the trigger was bouncing around because I used to have that holster, and that holster actually retains it by the trigger guard. And because it wasn't fully seated into the holster, the trigger was literally bouncing on the retention. That arm is very strong. Oh, yes. This one is way bigger than this one. It's kind of like a... what's his name? Mark Wahlberg situation. One's way bigger than the other one. Lad, I don't know. I'm in the Jackson you're referring to. I'm good. I hope you're doing good too. Yeah, the 320s tend to be the only gun that actually shoots itself. We can have that argument, McManus. We can have that argument if you want to, McManus. There are plenty of videos out there and in forums. Yep. I am chaos incarnate. You mean when I throw the TS Orange down the range as hard as I could? I got 20 yards out of that son of a bitch. That little guy right there went flying. Fly like an eagle. May the Schwartz be with you. Luke, I am your father's cousin's uncle's college roommate. What does that make us? Nothing. Oh, when I lick the fingers. Yeah, pretty much. I am here for you. Oh, well. Tomorrow I officially get my 365 XL and it'll be in my carry rotation until I find a new Glock to replace it. Holy shit. Snatchy just got banned. I'm kidding. Genuine question, why does everyone sing the praise of the Glock, but the M&P seems to be just as good, if not better? It's called marketing, honestly, lucrative. So, have you ever watched the movie Tommy Boy with Chris Farley, and they have to go around, or was it Black Sheep? The one where they're trying to sell the auto parts and stuff, and they're in the office of the guy trying to sell him all the parts, and he says, look, I can put a big warranty on the box, but you know what that means? That means this thing's a big piece of shit, and you're going to need the warranty. Glock has the advertising, Smith & Wesson has the product. Fuck all you Glock people. Some dude froze an M&P, took it out, and it was working. Yeah, that was Grantham. You passed a gun store when you visit Yemen. The selection they had was crazy. Interesting. The Glock is a marketing company that happens to make guns. Yep, pretty much. And the NRA used to be a gun rights activist, but now they're a gun company. Military only took SIG over Glock because it was cheaper. They threw in extra goodies. Oh, I'm not going to argue with that at all. The Glock was way more expensive because the Glock should be a $300 gun, but they wanted to give it to the government for like $500, and it was an optics cut. The one they offered was an optics cut. Smith & Wesson doesn't need to do that because they're basically a 160-year-old company. Yep, pretty much. Militant roots still going? Yeah, dude, we're only at 3 hours, son. Speaking of which, to all you people at the 3 hour, every hour I'm going to e-beg to you guys because that's apparently how live streams work. Become a member. $2 a month, you get extra videos. You get entered into 2 possible giveaways every month. One is for members only. At the $2 level, you get entered in and you could possibly win shit on the first Friday of every month. The other one is for subscribers. So if you just want to subscribe to help prove to the Google overlords that I deserve to be here, go ahead and subscribe. And on the last Friday of every month, I'll give away shit to you guys too. Last month, I gave away a pistol safe. This month, who knows? Also, hit the fucking like button, people. Do I prefer an SMG or a Glock with a K-POS attached on it? I don't know what those are. I know what an SMG is, but I don't know what a K-POS is. But to be honest, I'd rather have a Heritage 22 because it's way cheaper. Ruger Super Wrangler 22 long rifle 22 Magnum. It's like $200. How should I mod my stock Glock 29 10mm other carry than night sights in your opinion? Throw it away and buy a real gun. But if you insist on carrying it, sights are the only thing you should really be changing. Possibly the recoil spring, depending on what generation it is. Glock and Ruger have only just recently modernized, shot themselves in the foot. Giggity. What kind of AR is that? That is a CMMG Banshee. I want to win one of those 1911s on the wall. Ooh, no, sorry. Those guns are not for anybody. Those are mine. You should sell the Glock 29 and get a real gun. We're 7 Glock questions till meltdown. Hi, Bob. Hey, what's the best gun if I'm a first-time buyer? One that fits in your hand, son. Aus Deutschland. You're from the Jimmini. That is very nice to hear. I hope you are enjoying your Deutschland. Gen 4. Yeah, you should have the double recoil spring and the metal guide rod. If you don't get a tungsten guide rod, get an aftermarket guide rod with a tungsten guide rod. It helps with recoil and a better spring. What about Desert Eagle? I've had them. Sold it. FN Reflex looks awesome, but too new for me. Might wait for the bugs to be worked out. Yeah, no. Don't get the Reflex. Get the MC9. Again, I think I just missed it. What is the 22 pistol? That is a Ramline Syntech 22. It's basically a polymer Ruger Mark II. The NRA literally tricked the whole country into supporting the Gun Control Act of '86. Yep, that's why I'm no longer a member. You say a real gun? Yes, I'm just fucking with you though. If you got to carry a Glock, carry a Glock. But I'd go with the Smith & Wesson M&P 10 mil compact before I went to 29. The Banshee cost about $1,200 plus. Yeah, well, depending on which version of it is. That's an older Model 300, which was the top of the line. It was like $1,580. Plus, it's cut for Sig Mags. What gun company do you think has a bad rap about them but made a good comeback? Taurus, honestly. Don't spam my chat. When did I get into guns? 2017 was my first gun purchase, October. What do I think about Shadow Systems? Overpriced. They're about $400 too much money. I'll stand behind Glocks. Yeah, I stand behind Glocks too because they usually explode, and if you're behind them, you don't get hit. No smooth brains. All smooth brains. Glocks are plain and boring, but will work. Yep, old topic, but how do I feel about the one guy that said nobody needs an RDO or weapon light? Which guy was that? And honestly, nobody needs one if you are not visually compromised. If you're visually compromised, having one definitely helps. I go either way. I don't care. If I have one, great. I'll use it. If I don't give a shit. Does the M&P 10 mil have double stack? Yes, it does. How heavy are they? What? CZP 10F, $400. Yep. LMT or Knight's Armament? No idea. Never really played with either one. They're both very good companies, dude. Taurus has made amazing strides in actuality and design in the last decade. Yep, they have. Howdy, I'm back. Nope. Shit was good. Good. Am I shadow banned or just missing my question about the Hellcat? I probably missed your question while I was taking a whiz. Smooth Brand Gang. Y'all, Glock Slide rocking and recommendation. Get rid of the Glock. If someone tells you that you don't need things that make you more proficient, they're dumb. McManus, I love that you're very tactical and you like having all your attachments and stuff, but I think you need to be proficient without them before you become proficient with them, because they're not always going to be there. Batteries can die. Lights can fail.
So I would rather be as proficient as humanly possible before I become proficient in them. Saying you don't need them, you don't. Saying that you should get them is accurate, though. I might be trading my TP9 SFX with 500 rounds in the sky for a semi-new Hellcat. His thoughts? Don't do it. When you were at the range with your buddy shooting the Taurus G2C, looks like you were pretty accurate on the and fired well. Yeah, the gun actually ran perfectly fine, and it burned my thumbprint on. We robbed 2 banks that day. It was somebody from Wilson Combat, if I remember correctly. Forgot the name. Masad Ayub. I like the Taurus PT92. So do I, because it's got the frame-mounted safety. Okay, but how are you more proficient in the dark? Oh, dude, I just go for accuracy by volume at that point. Also have a Steyr M9A2 MF, great pistol in my opinion. Not crazy about the polygonal sight. Will first gen A1 sights fit any A2? I don't know. How can you get more proficient in the dark? Practice. Now, McManus, here's the deal, dude. I'm not saying that they aren't good, but outside of you, most people don't practice in the dark, which is a problem. Most people should, but I don't have access to a range for night shooting. I can't go shooting at night, so I don't have the time to get that. Was that an AK-59? No. So to me, I'm going to practice with what I normally carry, and I normally don't carry with a light. I need a carry gun while I'm trying to carry my mechanic. I'm a broke college student, or I'd just buy an MC9. Yeah, that's true. Does Masad Ayub wear a hairpiece or what? No, he doesn't, but he's got that eye that doesn't know which way it's going. His is worse than mine. Holy shit. Mine only goes when it's tired. Like, if I focus, I can actually make both of my eyes go the same way. I know, but I suggest the problem is with the lack of training, not the tool. Is that some wood carving design in the brown handle? Yes, the Kimber has a lion, I believe, some sort of design. I want to practice on low light conditions, try dry fire training. We're both on the same mindset, but I think we're both getting there at different times. I'm not invalidating your opinion at all. I'm not saying you're wrong at all, but I do believe in proficiency without before proficiency with. Howdy, update, old boy is real close to getting that AR pistol converted to 380. I've seen pictures anyhow, still don't understand why, but cheaper, I guess. Then again, 380, guess 380 is actually more expensive than 9 right now. Nights are good to play airsoft to study and developing ambushing techniques. Well, that's interesting. Jim, you're just playing an FPS with your controls inverted when you shoot. What? I always invert. I'm not kicking the camera, though. Yeah, but to be fair, you're not wearing a giant-ass fucking boot. That doesn't bend. Do I like the FN reflex? Not really. How much is it? How much is what? How is it carrying an M18? Oh, well, dude, whatever. Eye jokes, I don't give a shit about. I'm left eye dominant anyway, so if I need to, if my eyes are fucking with me, I'll just close my right eye. Carrying an M17 and an M18 are not that much difference because the difference in the barrel length is only a half an inch. The grip is the same, so they're not that much different. Oh, the FN reflexes are like $500. They're too much money. Jim got told to break a leg and didn't understand. No, I understood the assignment. I did it, bro. I got shot in my knee and I get gout sometimes. Getting old sucks. Well, I'm sure getting shot is probably worse than getting old. I think if people really underestimate the power of muscle memory, if you do something enough, it becomes second nature. Yeah. Just stopped by to say hi. What's going on? MD556. That's what my second comment was. I had a feeling you'd end up quite possibly more than 223, which is less power, which could be just want more or less. If I want foot-pounds of energy, now if you just fully, it makes it completely useless. Yeah, that's true. CZ Shadow 2, my honest opinion of the brand. I like CZ as a brand. I've had every version of the Shadow 2. The standard, the blue, the orange, the single action only, the double action, single action. They're all fine. What budget 1911, 2011 would you recommend? TSAS. I have the Night Stalker. It's being custom stippled right now. I was an adventurer like you once, till I took a bullet to the knee. Just got addicted to. Just get addicted to whatever you're trying to learn. Problem solved. Aw, what happened? I didn't piss you off, did I, Mr. McManus? We normally have good Discord. I love you. Versus CG75. What do you mean? The Shadow 2 versus a 75? The 75 is cheaper and not in the same class as a Shadow, in my opinion. The grips are completely different. Oh, you heard it here, McManus. Apologize to me. Thoughts on Rock-On STK 100? Got sidetracked doing payroll. Don't pay those motherfathers. Buy another suppressor. The STK 100 is okay. The only thing I don't like is the optics cut is Doctors and Nobles, which limits what optics you can put on it. That's why I sold mine. So if you're primarily focused on home defense, practice withdrawing your firearm in situations that resemble those situations. Yep, pretty much. Time to go to sleep. Need to travel tomorrow morning. Goodbye to you all. Thank you, Gustavo. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. I totally missed what you said. I said that you were always wrong. Don't pay your fools and buy another suppressor. Best red dot for a pistol on a Glock. Whatever fits best now. Hollow Sun makes a good optic for a reasonable price. Swamp Fox makes a good optic for a reasonable price, but the Delta Point Pro for like $400 is decent. SRO if you want the bigger window. The Justice 2 if you want a big window. Just depends on what you see best. Do I own any Wilson Combats? Not anymore. I sold my Wilson Combat rebuild. I had a Springfield Operator that was completely rebuilt by Wilson Combat. It had like $3,000 put into just a rebuild. I sold that to one of my buddies. I gave him a hell of a deal. I think you're right that everyone needs to start somewhere. I just think that people need to take their personal safety and defending their rights more seriously than they do. Agreed. And again, I'm not saying that I'm not prepared. I have lights all over. It's just I don't depend on them during the day. And he was talking about Masad Ayub, who was talking about having the mounted lights, lasers all the time. I have this light is normally on my AR, and I have one just like it for my shotgun. So my shotgun has a light, but it doesn't have an optic on it. It doesn't have a reflex. Do I think single action, double action, or striker fired is better for a CCW? Is there a minimal difference? You can have a single action, double action striker fire gun. Look at a Walther P99. Double action just gives you a little bit more safety in terms of carrying, holstering, and things like that. Pulling your firearm for your nice black and dry fire practice from your bed. My blacksmith pistol safe is in my truck. Ever buy a gun on Gunbroker? No, thank you. You still scared me with the Glock sights on the other day on the RIA. I believe I thought it was in 1918 initially. It was horrified. Nice repair, by the way. Completion of. Oh, yeah, no, that was that one, the Auto Ordnance. Best website to order cheap bulk ammo. AmmoSeek or PSA? I know we're not really talking to each other. We're talking to the folks who are watching who aren't near as experienced as we are. I don't consider myself super experienced because I don't have all the same stuff that you do. But yeah, and it's the same thing that Masad Ayub technically is doing. Masad Ayub works for Wilson Combat now. That's why he's on Wilson Combat's channel. So all the advice he's giving is coming from a manufactured-backed website, which has to play a little bit safer with the information they give. So they are targeting novice people for the majority. Best rifle white light. I like Surefire for rifle lights, dude. Surefire makes really good rifle lights. They're scout stuff. It was a little Riverside 410. Nice. Super stock capacity with Omega trigger, older model versus CZ P10. I like the P09 better than the P10. Gotta go, keep on rocking. You too, AG. Just buy an APX with a Burst Fastfire 3 on it, cannibalize the optic, and resell the APX with the RMR plate on it. I bought a a Taurus G2S. You saw it up there on one stream. I bought that gun with the Burst Fastfire 3 on it, and I took the optic off, sold the gun, and I traded the optic for a Hollow Sun. What ammo do I use for AR-15? Typically, X-Tac 5.56 green tip.
300 blackout has shite range because it's designed to be used inside 100 meters. Yep. The Streamlight makes great rifle lights as well. The aftermarket isn't as good as Surefire, but they are changing slowly. Streamlight just makes decent stuff for an actually okay price. $150 for a good like TLR 7 is not bad. Burrish is trash optics. Yeah, that's why I traded it for a Holosun. But it's worth money because people think they're really good. Hi, buddy. Love from Pakistan. Thank you, Hassan. 1301 or M4. Neither. Mossberg 930 Tactical. But I would go with a 1301 over an M4. You get over 80% of the quality for half the price. I thought it was because someone said, frick it, 30 cal bullet and 223 case. Kind of where 300 came. No, 300 was designed for short barrels and suppression. It was always designed to be 10.5-inch barrel with a suppressor. That's what it was originally designed for. That's why you can get 220 grain subsonic ammo really easily. One of my thoughts about CP9 SF Meta. I like that gun. It's a good gun. The TLR HL is up to freaking $200 there. Holy crap, I did not know that. I guess I'm not getting rid of my TLR. I got I've got the HL sitting in my office. I got a 1,000 lumen light from Streamlight for $150. That's not bad. Bro, the CZ Scorpion is sick. Yeah, it's okay. Is Louisville worth the money? If you get it for free, yes. I don't think the Delta Point Pro, because the Delta Point Pro is what, like $449? I think that's overpriced. I didn't say that, McManus. Some other guy did. Remember, you're talking to somebody who has 2 Scorpions. Are Glocks with 30-round magazines the current meta most effective tactical available? Hell no. Glocks with 30-round mags are something stupid people put on the internet to think they're cool. And 90% of the time, their 30-round mags has 7 rounds in it because they spent their fucking money on a 30-round ETS mag because they're morons. For what? It's called a Scorpion, boy. Unique-looking gun. It's not unique, but it's a fun gun. Uh-oh, Vladimir Putin's here. Stendos Lamau. Yeah. Let's take a gun. Let's take a Glock 26, a subcompact gun, and stick a 30-round mag in it. It's bullshit. Oh, I did not know. You said that last time, and I didn't even remember that. Lago designed it. That's interesting. How about a P90? What about a P90? I don't like the American P90 because the American P90 that we get is not fully automatic. So, what are my thoughts on Benelli M4 clones? Are the Turkish cloned up to snuff for 1/3 the price? They're okay for light use, range use, just for plinking around and shit, but I would not trust my life to one. Gun Jesus teaches me things. I like Ian as well. Glocks with 30-round mags are about as dumb as Glocks with switches, which are usually close together. Yep, pretty much. What I think about the St. Victor 9mm. It's okay. I'd rather have my CMMG though. Shotgun ammo for robots. Slugs, 1-ounces. The original Scorpion say designed by Lago. That's cool. People always say wig the 1911, only 7 to 8 rounds. Well, firstly, 45. Secondarily, sometimes I carry 2 and some mags. Problem solves. Pretty much. Capacity overcomes actually accuracy overcomes capacity. Is the Winchester Silver Tip a good 9mm self-defense? I think so. We sold a lot of it. I don't remember the last time I sold some though. We haven't had it in a little while. Can we talk about practical accuracy? I get that it's fun and serious bragging rights to shoot out to 1,000 yards, but in a real world situation, no law-abiding citizen don't need to go out but 300 yards. You don't even need to go out, but you know, if you're talking about self-defense. But yeah, no, I don't have ranges that go out past 300 yards, so I don't ever shoot out past 300 yards. If you need 30 rounds at once, you're in a real bad spot. Yep, that's true. The fuck 300 blackout removes the reason to have a PCC, which the Scorpion is. That's true. That is true. But if you have a CMMG 10mm, then you can shoot the 185 Underwood Extreme Penetrators, and that would be a good gun to have. That would put a lot of rounds downrange. Be very good.
Hornady, critical defense, or critical duty in 40 ACP, 45 ACP. Either one. I like them both. Self-defense shouldn't happen beyond 20 yards. Anything further away, you should be getting the fuck out of there. Yep. You can actually get in trouble if you're engaging in a firefight at an extreme distance, because prosecutor will probably say exactly what McManus said. If you're that far from the situation, unless you were defending somebody that you knew or somebody, or you had the training for it, you shouldn't be involved in that shooting. Self-defense, blah, blah, blah. You know, I said self-defense. He didn't say that. I'm from Cali, so we can't get a 9mm carbine like that. Or for Cali component is good compared to what option we have available in California. Just move out of California. That's my only tip for California. Move! High point 10mm for fun, or spend the extra coin for a decent gun like an M&P or so. It depends on what you're looking for. If you just want a shits and grins gun, they're fun shits and grins. It's fun to say you own one. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I carry 32 rounds over 2 mags. Could go for 33, but already have more than enough. 1 extra mag is all I need. I don't live in an area where I feel that I'm in that level of a danger where I have to be prepared to shoot more than 17 rounds. Duty to retreat. I don't know if we have that here in Virginia anymore. Because the dude that shot the moron, the YouTuber fucking dumbass in Centerville, he got acquitted. Nice loadout. Thank you. Probably cost more to move out of California than it did to live in California. I doubt it, dude. If you take 3 months of rent for California and moved anywhere else, you'd have a year's worth of rent. I live in a castle doctrine state, so I have no duty to retreat. There are a lot of states that have similar legislations. Yeah, I believe that it actually got over. We lost, or they stopped doing the castle doctrine in like 2021 or something like that. Here in Virginia, it was like 2019, 2021, somewhere in there. What's up, nerds? But California is the place we ought to be, so we loaded up the truck and we moved to Beverly. I'm doing it wrong on purpose so I don't get copyright struck. Shit, I know who I'm not robbing. I'd be more worried about the guns you can't see, son. If you live on my planet, you will carry more than 1 extra mag for sure. All I'm going to say is if you're moving out of California, go anywhere else than Vegas. He just doesn't want your competition. Move to North Carolina. It's great here. North Carolina's decent. I'd go there for a while. I had family that was thinking about retiring down there near the base. What's up, barbecue? How you doing? Lol. Lol at the redneck. Stay out of Nevada. Oh, Legend took it as a challenge. Stay out of Tennessee, we're all full up. Come to Virginia. We love assholes. Do I like Canic? Yep. Best gun state, number 1 through 5. I believe it's Montana, Wyoming, some places around there. Idaho's up on the top of the list or something like that. Texas is like 5 or 6 or something. I hate California. I have to get out of LA. Yes, you do. Just purchased a Rossi semi-auto 22 mag rifle. Just haven't gotten to the range of test yet. Seems to be a pretty solid build. Do you have any experience with the rifle? If it's the upgrade from the old R22s, it's probably a decent one. I've shot the R22s. I live so close to Vegas, I can go drive around their city just to annoy them with my plate. Ha! It's next to impossible to play out every self-defense situation, so I can't speculate too much. More or less agree with the 20-yard rule of thumb. That's why I practice out to 20 and then I go back for shooting. I live in a high-crime city in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, so I keep an AR-15 in the fire truck and keep a Rock-On 45 for a sidearm just in case. Milwaukee. I love Milwaukee. There's a bunch of a-holes running around your Capitol building in Virginia. Oh, they're still punishing them idiots. And if you look at the list of prosecutions, a lot of them came from other states. Granted, a lot of them are from Virginia, but a lot of them came from other states, too. I'd rather live in a state where I can exercise my gun rights and feel free. Live in Texas. I'm buying my own fucking island and setting my own rules. The spirit of Massachusetts is the spirit of America. Massachusetts has horrendous gun laws. What the fuck are you talking about?
Why did I put the suppressor on the gun at the very top? Why not, Owen? Texas is getting bad too. The country there is still decent at least. Yep. You have the Rossi RS-22. It runs fine, eats all ammo. Yeah, the RS-22, I believe, is actually based on the Mossberg Plinkster 722, which is also built by Blaze Tech out of Brazil. Because it needed a hush pipe. It's called Hushaboom technology. We've all watched Better Off Ted. Hi. Your 3-year-old son says he likes my channel. You gotta watch what your kid's watching, son. This is a gun channel. So if you're letting a 3-year-old watch my channel, go parent your kid. Cannot pick up the 1911. Massachusetts changed Liberty Doll straight out of the state after being stalked and nearly kidnapped. Massachusetts is a dumpster fire. They also have the worst traffic in the country, according to a national poll. Because I just thought it was cool. Nice. Ham sandwich, my friend. I love ham sandwiches. Can't touch guns. Yep. It's crazy, but the criminals have better firepower than the police, and it's a scary thing. I'm not a criminal, but I have better firepower than the police. Massachusetts is bad, but at least it's not California. Although, one funny thing is, when I look through our product list for guns and stuff, there are some, like most Walther P22s are stamped Massachusetts compliant because they have shit triggers. I used to like to practice from far initially and walk the rest of the way. I figured a distance on point, 5 to 15 yards, shouldn't be a problem, like starting hard, finishing easy, I guess. Yeah, I do it the other way, bro. I start at 3 and then I work my way back to 15 to 20 and then I back up for fun. At least California has great weather. I have better. Yes, McManus does have better firepower than his local cops. What's your thoughts on higher end staccato, etc.? Staccato is overpriced. They're playing with their name too much. If all you want to see the guns up close, subscribe and watch the videos. Yeah, when you're done watching this and you've liked the video, come on, guys, hit the goddamn like, get the likes up. You can just click on the name for the channel and just sort through my videos. There's like 800 gun videos, and most of my guns have been in the videos. Also, anyone with a non-Glock pistol with a good shotgun or rifle has more firepower than the police. Pretty much. Knew this guy is still reading the chat. You're the Terminator, my friend. Yep. I try to read as much as I can. Sometimes it goes too fast because a bunch of douche nozzles start typing stupid shit. But, yeah. Mudslides and wildfires. That sounds like a drink mix. I'm going to the club. I need 2 mudslides and a wildfire. Love 1911s. Yep, click the heart. Yay! The heart doesn't give me a like, though. You got to click on the 3 dots on your phone and then click the like button. Do I do shotguns? If so, what's my opinion on the Mossberg 930? That is my bedside gun. I love the 930 tactical. I've got the tactical with the extended tube and the nicer furniture on it. Keep a Kevlar vest with you, so you're likely on par for protection with the police. Nah, I don't need to wear one. I go for headshots. Done the like too, brother. Thank you, Guile. You're such a nice, fine feller. Long as we're both practicing, guess it doesn't matter how long his proficiency is in the building. Pretty much. Like I said, I like to get the hard shit out of the way first and then have my fun. I don't carry my plate carrier in my truck. I don't either. Because I don't have one. And I wouldn't if I did. I got 2 guns. That's all I need. What do I think about the P320s? Did 6 fix it? I doubt it personally. Well, the internet, and you're living proof of it, has produced a population of people that don't understand what the actual problem was. Yeah, they did fix it. The problem is you're reading the internet instead of actually talking to SIG. And I'm not trying to be rude about it, but everybody that keeps on jumping onto the boat that all the SIGs go off, they've sold 1.5 million SIG 320s. They've had less than 40 cases of them accidentally going off. That is a production failure rate of less than 0.003%, which is better than 90% of products that are made. But because you see it on the internet, it all of a sudden becomes the only thing that they're known for. So you're unfortunately falling victim to published media creating a false narrative. What do I pick for concealed carry? That 1911. I don't with my plate carrier either. That stays at home. 3A Kevlar vest stays in the car. Gotcha. Would I pocket carry an NAA Black Widow and a Kydex holster? Nope. I pocket carry a 5-inch 1911. Same thing I said earlier. Pretty much, I don't wear it. Just don't like the looks of regular 320s. Me neither. I'll be honest with that, Drew. I don't like a plain one.
I've got a modified M17 with an X5 chassis or an X5 grip module, and then I've got the X5 Legion. I don't like the base one. Has Glocks ever had a case of them going off by themselves? See, that's another thing, Apple. They have had over 200 lawsuits because their guns have gone off on their own versus the 36 or so that SIG has had. So they've had 7 times more cases where they, during a 10-year period, where they sold 1/3 the number of guns. So yes, so 7 times more cases, 1/3 the guns. Don't really have a view when it comes to the whole Kydex versus leather. I carry a leather. My P320 busted. It never goes off on its own. Lol. Jimmini shows the best live stream on YouTube. He answers every legitimate question that the chat asks. I try to, dude. I want to increase knowledge, not only stupidity. And I love messing with stupidity. But when somebody asks me a question that I really need to answer because I want to get like good information out there, yes, I'm definitely going to stop answering chat. So yeah, no problem, Apple. It's because the problem is, Apple, all those came out during the 2nd gen, which was the first version of the gun that we got in the United States. So between the years 1989 and 1999, when the internet was in its infancy and barely a thing, so you didn't hear about things unless they were national tragedies like the space shuttle, you never heard about all those lawsuits, but they're easily findable. Just Google it. So now, to be fair, the 320 is 20 years newer than the Glock 17, so the lawsuits might still come. They might, but McManus, what I'm saying is the first 10 years, the Gen 2 for 10 years, 1989 to 1999, had over 200 lawsuits with less than 500,000 guns sold. The SIG 320 between 2014 and 2024, the same 10-year period, has had 36 lawsuits with 1.5 million guns built. So like I said, that's the difference. Thanks for the info. I love this channel. No problem. I throw it next time I'm at the outdoor range. You better throw your gun next time. M1 Springfield, worth it or not? Yes, as long as you get an original one. If you get one of those rebarreled 00 guns, they're not worth the money. Oh, and Glock's lawyers and PR. Yes, that's true too. They spend a lot more money hiding it. Have you seen the video of that guy smacking the back of the pistols with the hammer to simulate being dropped? The SIG was the only one that went off. Yeah, he hit it with a 4-pound sledgehammer. You do not have the ability to hit one hard enough with your bare hand to set it off. Not the same gun. I'm talking just strictly the 320 platform. It doesn't matter what the trigger was. The problem was with the striker assembly, which was the same between the M17 and the 320. So yeah, same gun. So I'm talking Gen 2 Glock versus the SIG 320 up until 2021. What happens if firearm goes off in your holster? Then you've done something wrong. Who walks around smacking their pistols with a hammer? Yeah, that's the other thing. You did the same thing to the other pistols. Yeah, and I can actually tell you from a mechanical engineering standpoint, the biggest difference between the SIG 320 and the Glock and the Smith & Wesson that he was smacking, if you look internally, they have their firing pin blocks at the front of the slide. The SIG 320 has it at the rear. So it is, I didn't say it was a 4-pound sledgehammer. I said it was a 4-pound hammer, and it was. It is a mechanical difference. When you have the firing pin block at the rear of the slide, it is more susceptible to a striker drop than a front-mounted one. And if you open up a Glock, you'll see that inside the slide, the firing pin block is all the way at the front. It was to simulate dropping it. It wasn't a good scientific test. Here's the problem, Apple Core. He was looking for a result, and he got it. And I'm not saying that he didn't not get the other ones to go off, but I don't trust internet shit. Neither should you. You should do your own testing. Scott, I'm in law enforcement. I'll only ask about the SIG 320 because I was looking at it as a duty gun. Scott, what I would do is recommend that you look at the Walther PDP. Pennsylvania State Patrol has adopted it, so I believe it has become viable on the LEO carry list. So maybe check. Chilling like a villain. Pretty much, do I prefer a 1911 or a revolver? 1911, please. HK-VP9 thoughts. They're pretty good. Christian came in with a nice little donation there. Sorry, son. I was talking a lot. So, I apologize. When I get on a subject, it makes me go. It also wasn't a simulated drop. It was a very more force than that. The test was designed to make the SIG fail, which it did. Predictable outcome. Yep, pretty much. Thoughts on Glock 19X? Have I shot one? Yes, I just did a video on one, actually. Check it out. Become a member. $2 a month. The 320 is perfectly adequate duty gun. Yeah. So now, to both ends of this, okay? I'm defending 320 a little bit. I'm not saying they don't go off. But there are demonstrable cases where people are just doing the mob mentality thing, like the one that wasn't fully secured in a holster that went off. That is the most widely documented case because SIG actually got on that one. And they were using their PR department to kind of move you away from the ones that do go off. But like you said, it's a mechanical design flaw. Putting the firing pin block in the back of it with a shortened... The ones built before 2021 had a very, their tolerance for the striker to disconnector was smaller, and the firing pin block was in the wrong spot. Did they upgrade... to have an external safety? No, but Leo's might be going with an M17, which has an external safety. Said the flaw with the 320 was at the rear, so can we agree the 320 had a defined design? Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. I wouldn't call it a design flaw. I did call it a design flaw, but that was the wrong word. It's a design characteristic of having the firing pin block at the rear and not having an adequate disconnector to striker contact. So it was a design oversight. I wouldn't call it a flaw because there's plenty of guns that have the disconnector in the back, like some CZ75s have a disconnector in the back, and they don't go off at all, but they have to be over-designed for safety in order for it to be much more reliable. You guys are so butthurt about the money. Get a fired hammered 200 series. Yeah, get a 250. There you go. That's a good one. And you should be able to carry those as well for your Leo. So envious of my Second Amendment. I fully expect a straw, cardboard straws here now to have a spitball will be banned by Trudeau. And you'll have to pay a carbon tax to drive and debate it. Even SIG agreed there was a problem and would correct it if you send it in. Yeah, exactly. You can go to SIG's website and put in your serial number for your gun. I believe it's pre-2021 build guns that have that issue. They were trying to make it so that the trigger had a much lighter feel to it, and by doing so, they kind of, pardon the pun, shot themselves in the foot because they made the tolerance too tight. That's why so many things have tolerances that they're over-spec for safety. SIG kind of went the other way, and it does lead to the ability to unfortunately have an issue. Would never carry a gun with the safety unless it's a 2011, which we have approved. Yep, PDP is not allowed, only VP9. Well, I'd carry a VP9. Cooper, what's up, dude? Walter, P90. Huh? Or a P28 or P226. Those have been approved for Leos for decades. Ooh, yeah, dude. Get a 226 stainless, bro. I'm surprised they allow plastic straws in Canada without tariffs. He said paper. What gun do you use the most in 1911 or revolver? 1911s. Ponyo. That was a good movie. I like that one. Sorry, my hate of Glock makes me defend any other gun over Glock more, I guess. Thoughts on Radiant Weapons AR-15 prices? I don't know. What are they running for right now? Honestly, they aren't even on my radar. What are they running for? Let's see what their Model 1, because I ain't looking at no goddamn $3,000 with a lead time of 4 to 6 months. Go fuck yourself. I just answered your question with that response, sorry. Walter or Mauser? I like Walter. Opinion on the Mini 1430. It's a cool gun. Definitely one you should have on your bucket list. It's not the end of the world, though. Glocks are boring. Glocks are boring. Glocks are boring. Mini 14s are overpriced. They are. But if you're a real gun guy, you should have them. What are those two black guns? Hey, just say two guns. Calling them black is racist. Exactly. Got any good, well-known 200 series and stop complaining 320s go off? Yeah, just get a 250. It's double action only, but hey, at least it works. You have a 9mm can? I have a can of 9mm. Mini Dracos can be a good truck gun if you trick them out a little bit, but they're way overpriced these days. I would never own a Mini Draco. I
Don't like them. They're kind of like, they became a bougie brand like Fubu did back in the day. I granted for us, by us, it was a black-led community, black-led company, blah, blah, blah. But the name has become synonymous with the bad thing, and I don't like them. I'd get a Ghetto Blaster before I paid for a Radian. Ah! There we go. Echelon better than Glock, 100%. World War II guns or modern weapons? Modern, please. Glock has such a shite trigger, it feels like you're clicking a computer mouse. Actually, my computer mouse feels way better than a goddamn Glock. Do you think you can chamber a Desert Eagle for 7.62? Probably could. May or may not be able to have a 50 cal in your pants. Do what you can, brother. They haven't done anything innovative in 30 plus years. They work, but aren't anything special. That's true. Have I ever tried a Sarshamal's B6? They are decent CZ clones. Yes, I have, and their magazines work in a CZ75. Do you have a shotgun? Sure do. I don't know why you're asking so importantly. I was being racist. I was just asking what kind of guns they were. I know, Owen. I was just messing with you. So that one is a Belgian high power. That one is a, it's called a Ramline Syntech 22 caliber. It's basically a polymer Ruger Mark II. Are Desert Eagles good guns? Not really, actually. They're Jamomatics. They need some tuning. The Ghetto Blaster has ruined the Draco name. Yep, pretty much. Bro, you the best. I try. I say go full on AK, a bit heavy, punches through whatever, reliable, serves a purpose, keeps running. Or you get an AR-15 and 300 blackout and do the same goddamn thing. Springfield SA-35, I prefer the Gerson. It's my Belgian high power, to be specific, or at least it will be someday. I told you, brother. Send me a prepaid label with that singer, and this one's right on to you. And you can shoot this one. Dracos do certainly make a lot of noise if you want to scare the shite out of the whole city. Pretty much. Is the Gerson? Yes, the Gerson MCP-35 is built on old high power tooling, and they are built to exact specification, so much better than the Springfield. Do you have any experience with the Desert Eagle 1911? Yes, the Desert Eagle 1911s are built by Bull Armory. Bull Armory builds good 1911s. Or you get a 308 AR-10. I'm going to get the SFAR, which is AR-15 based. So in my opinion, better. It's more better, yeah. Oh yeah, don't you know? God, I don't know what this voice is. I'm just doing a voice now. Is he doing the voice? He's doing the voice. Shit. I don't want to see press releases. I don't want to know what's going on. What kind of channel is this? A knowledge one? Fuck that. If you do, what do I think of them? Hold on. Do you have any experience? Yes. Can you give Glock some credit, dude? Sure. Absolutely. They make a lot of money. I say anything in Auto 308 is not a bad option, but Heat is one of my favorite movies. Smith & Wesson Shield 9mm, a good first handgun. I would go with the Shield Plus. It gives you better capacity, and it's not much wider. Nursery revolver, and I know you were messing with me. Gotcha. The revolver is a Smith & Wesson 65-3. I don't like the SFAR. Now you're going to tell me you prefer the Scar. I mailed you some pics of a blown-up guide gun. I thought you might want to look at them. I'll take a look, dude. This is for that medium to long-range action and such. Yup. Lamau, you responded to my comment. Did I? You know your shiz. I try to. If I don't, McManus will call me out. You got any experience with the St. Vincent? You have an AR-15. Yes, I do. Pew pew. Do you got a sniper? 12 gauge or 20? 12, please. Arrow Upper 223 Wild. Thoughts? Get one. Glock is the best use of recycled Toys R Us plastics I've ever seen. Why don't you like the SFAR? How about the gun room scene in Commando? Don't remember that one. I don't personally, but I hear they're perfectly serviceable. Springfield of Lee Enfield. Does a revolver identify as an automatic? It's non-binary. Can get one. I'm considering it. Axis Tactical. You can get the SIG MCX Spear pistol, 13 round, 308, 13-inch 308 for $4,000. You want one of those? Or you can get the Ed Brown Cobra Carry for $3,200. You want one of those? Or you can get the Tanfoglio Gold Match Extreme and 38 Super for $3,300. You want one of those? You can build out to pick up an arrow cheaper. That is kind of true.
But yeah, but the problem is when you build out the arrow, it's still going to be much heavier at 7 pounds 3 ounces, and I can get one right now for as an employee, I can get one under $900. I think that's a good price. So just, like when you have access to local low price stuff, it makes it a little bit easier. Well, I got to go hit the road for a few minutes. I bid you a good evening, sir, and a good evening to all. Christian, thanks for hanging out, asking some good questions. Glad we answered some stuff. What kind of knives do you prefer? I don't actually like knives. I've been stabbied with a bunch of knives, usually ones I'm holding. Just want to say I love guns. That is all. Dale, very concise. I love that. Hey, man. Hey, Aggregate, what's going on today, dude? 13-inch 308 sounds cursed. Yeah, and it's pistol format, so no brace on the one they're selling. What do I think about Springfield handguns? I like the Echelon. I mean, their handguns are built in Croatia by HS Products, so they're pretty decent. No, I don't got the Scar. It's like a $2,000 rifle. There's $4,000 and up is freaking nonsense for a minimal weight savings. Agreed. Sorry I'm coming in a little late. That's fine. You like your Sig Rattler? Those are expensive too. Just sold my LCP to get a Glock 26. Oh, I'm so sorry for your LCP. Have I ever shot the 45 gap cartridge? Now's the chance to get one tomorrow, but I wanted some feedback first. No, I really haven't. It's an interesting round since it's Glock's round. Getting into 308 gas guns and your only selling point is a few ounces of weight, that's not really a good one, especially for me. I'm going to go and add an optics and a silencer. Yeah, but 7 pounds 3 ounces is a lot lighter than a full-on Anderson build is going to be. An Anderson build is going to be like 2 pounds more heavier. It's going to be basically the weight of your optic and your suppressor. How much for that AR for the equipment on it? If I was to price, if you were to duplicate it, it's the CMMG Banshee with the Sig magwell on it. That's $1,500. It's got the Sig Romeo 4 something or other on it. That's like a $250 optic, and it's got a $1,000 suppressor on it. So that's probably like a $3,000 rifle. That's the same size as standard. That is true. I have a Scar 17 with an Elcan optic. I friggin' love it. Nice. You still going to 1 o'clock? I might. Just depends on how we're doing. I'm feeling pretty good, but we're only at 3 hours and 49 minutes, especially when you have to put another $1,000 to $2,000 in the Scar to get it even up to modern standards. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever buy a Scar. If somebody wanted to give me one, I'd take one. Steve, thank you, dude. Appreciate all the donations and all the fun you've contributed, and I'm glad that you hung out as long as you did tonight. Thank you so much, Steve. Scar 17 is useless, I said, but I wouldn't own it. Interesting if someone gave it to me. The new Atlas rail from Arrow is super strong. Oh, did I say? I'm sorry, but yeah, still. What's the most expensive gun I've ever shot? M82A1. They routinely sell for around $10K. Do I have a Desert Eagle? No, I sold it. Thoughts on EOTech Red Dot versus Holosun? If you're talking about the E-Flex, I don't have any experience with the new E-Flex. I'm ordering one just to check it out. I think Holosun for the money is the better value, but I think the EOTech, if you're talking about like EOTech's holographic sights, the EOTech holographic stuff is better than the Holosun in terms of like their overall build quality, but the Holosun is better per dollar. Noah, what's going on? You got your Scar for a hella cheap price, so I couldn't say no. It's the best reason to buy any gun. Aggregate, I was going to buy a rifle, but I found my father had a hunting rifle before he passed away, so I took that one. That's a good way to do it. Only Scar that's worth it is the Mark 18 or Mark 20 SSR. It's a battle rifle if you want an F556, get an AR-15. I'm an Arrow whore. I love their products, and they are local to you. Yeah, I remember when they were trying to get shut down, though, when Washington wanted to get rid of them. Do I have a free 08? Do I have a free 08? If you mean do I have a 308, that's a 308. What hunting caliber do you recommend? Depends on what state you live in. Some states you can hunt with as small as a 223. Here in Virginia, you have to have at least a 224. Yeah, the E-Flex, yeah, I can get one for $250 cost, so I've been thinking about it. Use best puzzle, or is it? Hold on a second. E-Flex. Yeah, $250 is my cost for the E-Flex with the 3 or the 6 MOA. There is no scar that is worth it. How about the AMPF Strike 1 Ergle? They have two versions of it. They have one that's a competition version that's like $3,000, and then they have, holy shit, the 226 X5 Legion Romeo package went up to $2,500. Jesus Christ. 270 is your favorite hunting round. You can go lighter or heavier with grain weight, and it performs real good. Nice. Is 7.62x39 a good hunting cartridges? Well, the guns that typically shoot it are not that great. What's your favorite home defense gun? My shotgun. Hey, man, the firing pin on my AR-15 broke, but it broke from the back, man. Like, the whole back of it just snapped off. Have you ever heard of anything like that or know what might have caused it? Overpressure round. Primer. Overpressure. Typically, if a firing pin breaks, it's either a defect in the firing pin itself or you fired an overpressure round. It could also just be that you have a shit bolt carrier group in your AR-15, so it depends on what you were running. First time shooter, Savage Axis XP. X39 is commie trash. Nice. That's a true American. I'm a true American, although I'm half Korean. What the fuck is this company? Holy shit. Diamondback Firearms is selling a 1911 that's $2,500. Hold on. You got to see this. $2,500 for a Diamondback 1911. Who the hell is building that for him? Jesus Christ. Savage Axis have a great trigger. Yeah, that's why I always recommend it. Oh, it comes with 3 mags. Never mind, it's worth it all day long. Trijicon is coming out with an enclosed emitter red dot. That'll be cool. Yeah, they've got to be out of their minds because I mean, even the cuts didn't look that good on it. Holy shit. I just saw that and I had to stop for a second. Sorry, guys. When I saw the DPM out, I thought it was going to be like a good company. Just looked it up. It's so cool. Nice. Although that's probably the cheapest hand grenade on the market. But please, geez. Hey, so you have any experience with shotguns? I might get one since I didn't spend money for the rifle. I have limited experience with shotguns. I have the 930 tactical and I've got a 590 pump. I don't really have many. Geez, dude, by the time I'm 18, I'm not going to be able to get a Bradical Farms AR-15. Yep, pretty much. Like you. Okay, aim point versus acro. Personal choice. Everyone, can I go subscribe to this video? Yes. Do you like the good old Maverick 88? Yes, it's an excellent way to get into it. They are about $250 right now, but still, that's a great price for a very reliable pump of shotgun. What's the hardest gun to clean? A loaded one. What cleaning solution do I use? Gun scrubber. You have AK-47. Yep. Go like and subscribe. Yep. The acro is aim point. Yep. Just bought a single shot. Did it. It's freaking awesome. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. No, the hardest gun to clean is typically ones that are like the PK380 from Walter. Their spring is really stupid. It's a half-length guide rod, full-length spring, and you have to compress the whole spring to get the top back on because it's fixed barrel. It's stupid. Where do you go to buy LMT ARs? It seems like they don't sell complete rifles on their sites. 100%, I'm not sure, dude. Probably somebody. Gun broker. Oh, yeah, see. We're not a dealer for LMT, so I have no idea. Let's see. Thank you, C. We appreciate that. First like on stream. Everybody thanks C. Say, yay! Maverick 88 is half the price and triple the quality of all that Turkish crap. Only thing I hate about it is the stupid safety on it. The 870 rifle safety is so much better. Wrenches. All right, I'm going to turn into a pumpkin. I'll catch you a smooth brains on Friday. All right, dude, don't think too hard. It makes my brain hurt, too. What cartridge is better, in my opinion? 7.62x39 or 300 black? 300 black because it goes into more.
currently available in the U.S. market. Let me rephrase that. What do I think about Canic? They're good. 300 blackout is far superior. Yep. The weights are about the same. So what is it? The standard is what, 129 versus 123 for 7.62 by 39, and you can easily subsonic it at the 220, and it fits in AR-15s, and it's easier to change the barrel, so you can have a 5.56 300 blackout, 450 Bushmaster, all that shit. So 300 blackout. Do I have real guns? Nope, I don't. Them cars ain't gonna themselves. Why do you think why are you accusing him of only doing that for cars? Maybe he turns wrenches on houses. Some houses are, like motorhomes and shit. I think Desert Eagle's about to drop a bunch of 50 cals on the market because they just brought back a bunch of 357s and 44 Magnums. So I think the 50 cals are about to be re-released out. What I mean by that is they're going to drop a whole bunch of them out to the distributors. Why is that still up? I'll be turning wrenches tomorrow. The only thing has reprieve out of 100 millimeter out of short. 100 millimeters. Oh, dying, you some gunsmith? I do a little bit of the tinkering. I do some of the tinkering. I do some of the gun. Ooh, the FK Burno's back in stock. And it's $1,000 cheaper than a Diamondback 1911. 1911 was my first gun. Good stuff. You be at your best wrench tuner ever, man. Lol, peace out. Yay, what do I think of Staccato? Massively overpriced. What gun is the best gun to get next because I have to? You should get yourself a good 1911. Even a Kimber Custom with the RMR cut and an RMR sells $300 less than that Diamondback 1911. Everything is now compared to a Diamondback 1911. I don't give a fuck what it is. Cue the Staccato rant. I would rather have the Staccato over the Diamondback 1911. Ugh. What's my favorite gun? 1911. Michael, what's going on? What's the best term for a kid that has... I don't even want to finish that. Wait, what's back in stock and cheaper than the DB 1911? The FK Burno in 7.6 or 7 whatever it is, 7.5 Burno. 7.5 cal, single action only, 5.3 inch barrel, sells for $2,000, so it's $500 less than that 1911. PKM versus Diamondback 11 1911. Nope, neither one, thank you. You can get a Bull Shadow AccuShadow for $1,800. I love ammunition. Awesome. It tastes good when you cook it well. The Burno sells for $19.95 and cost is $17.50. What's the best gun for a grown-up that has one hand? 1911. How much is it? $2,000. Old versus new guns. New guns. What's the revolver you got? Smith & Wesson 65-3. Oh, I'm so getting a fucking soon here. Lol. Thoughts on the Ruger SR 1911? Good gun. I've had a couple. Looks like Performance Center Model 41 is out. 22 long rifle for $2,000. Nice. Beautiful gun. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Ooh. Ooh. They just came out with the Kimber Rapide Heat in 9mm, optics ready, for $2,000. It has a DWX trigger in it. That's hilarious. Guy walks into a bar. He says to the bartender, "Hey, can I carry my DB 1911 in here?" Bartender says, "Listen, man, it's 2024. You can be gay anywhere." Ha! Lol. Do I own a 50 cal? Not anymore. Sold it. Although the KDS 9C, I might consider someday picking up one of those. I don't know why I won't. How long are you on for tonight? At least till midnight. I haven't decided if I'm going till 1. Did I build or buy my gun rack? That is Harbor Freight all the way, son. $15. Kimber had to sub out the triggers. You know what's funny? I pointed this out to somebody and people didn't believe me. If you looked at a Kimber TLRE, the sights that were on it were the exact same sights and trigger that were in the Bull Armory from the 1911s that Bull Armory was building. So I think they were buying their parts from Bull Armory. I recently bought an optic. I didn't know I was missing out on this much. What's the PC you got there? It's the fastest Pentium I've ever put together. How many guns do you have? Don't know. Why did you sell it? Do you not like 50 cals? I don't like feeding a 50 cal when only people that were shooting it were my buddies, and my buddies were all just mag dumping the shit out of it. It was costing you $30 a mag to shoot it, and they never replaced the ammo. Boom, 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 boom. I recently bought an optic. You're a good sport for laughing. Yeah, it was a good joke, Justin. Have you ever got a gun? Have you got a gun addiction? No, I can quit anytime I want. I think so. They're not out of Yonkers anymore. That's the thing, right? Aren't they out of Georgia now or something? I thought they were leaving Yonkers. Oh, that one says Yonkers. But yeah, I still don't trust them right now. Oh. For the money, I'd rather get a stock 210 Foglio. Wait, you were in the Army, right? Nope, I was not. My father was. What's the next purchase? 1918 Colt 1911. What do you think you need to sell your friends? No, I can't sell my friends. I'm not allowed to. What's my thoughts on Dan Wesson 1911? They're decent. They're worth the money. You should definitely buy one. It's an AMD Athlon with integrated graphic. It walks a dumb new crap. They got chased out of Oregon, so they might as well get chased out of New York too. Yeah, pretty much. I think they were going down to Georgia. Going down to Georgia. They were looking for a soul to steal. They were in a bind because they were way behind and they needed to make a deal. Timber has grown at a rapid pace. Bump, bump, bump. Alabama. They're going to Troy, Alabama. What are your thoughts about a line of Kimber lightweight 1911 cut models? Would you consider one of these 719 with a threaded barrel and a tall sight? No. Not until they're done moving to Alabama. I had the Kimber lightweight Snow Arctic. I need to get it back. I sold it to a buddy. Can I buy you a platypus because I love you? Dude, you got a lot of work to do to get me to buy you a platypus. Do you know what the Ronin means in the Springfield 1911 lineup? Is it just a name? Just a name for that model. It's a 9mm. I believe they were the shorter ones. What's the scariest gun you have laid your hands on? Can't really say there's ever been one that was scary. I will check it out. Thanks. All right. Kimber are fine guns if you're a gunsmith or plan on spending another $1,000 to get it to run correctly. Yeah, you'd have to do the same thing I did to that one, where I polished all the internals, took it apart, make sure that the feed ramps are good, if it's a 9mm or even just the end of the barrel is polished. What about Bama? What's that about Bama? Kimber is moving their manufacturing to Troy, Alabama. I would like to have a 5.7. How much for it? I don't know. Go on PSA. You can usually get them for under 500. Dan Wesson did his own thing after the breakup. Did Smith do anything? I don't think so. Camaro, a 6-speed manual, Mustang with either 10-speed or 6-speed. I kind of like the Camaros in the current generation better than the Mustangs, but if it's a 2014 Mustang 6-speed. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I haven't been here for a while, but I'm doing baseball. That's okay, Lego car guy. I kind of want the AccuShadow. I kind of don't, because I got that. Mustang 5010 speed. Fuck that. If you're going to buy an automatic, you're out. You're no longer a mod, Jackson. Camaro engine and trans with Mustang body. Redneck, you're out too. It goes Cummins engine, Allison transmission, Ford body. Everything else is wrong. You're all wrong. Shut up. Although the Kimber Desert Warrior looks kind of cool. It looks like it's an update to their original Warrior.
There's a special place in hell for you, redneck. Did you ever see the dude that Cummins swapped his Challenger? 10R80 is ass. The Coyote is a better motor than an LT or LS, but all the trans options for the Mustangs are garbage. Oh, I like the T6060 from the Shelbys. Chevy does not have superior engines. Saw a vid where someone took a hammer and the oh Jesus Christ. All right, yeah, we're done talking about that. We got a Desert Warrior in the store right now, pretty sweet looking if you like the FDE. Single overhead garbage is crap. Number one, a Coyote is dual overhead cam. Of course, because you don't have a response. Brinzy, we had a 25-minute conversation about it. If you want to go back and watch it, you're more than welcome to. The TR 6060 is a transmission in the Camaro stock. Yeah, that's why I said I like the 6060 better. Fastest modified street trucks are all Coyotes with 10 speeds. Look, I'm not saying that a 10-speed isn't a fast transmission and it's great for drag racing, but I don't drag race, I drive. Oh, the response was an hour ago? Got it. I thought it was like 20 minutes ago because it felt so long. It's just not worth getting back into, Brinzy. I gave a full and concise explanation of it. Overhead cam V8 equals too big. It's power. Then the clutch backs take a dump. Hey, but at least they warranty the shit out of them. Oh my God, you don't see that very often. So the Rock Island 5.0E, the enhanced version of the gun they never released, they actually have more in stock than they had on Monday's live stream. That's hilarious. Can you share why wait for Kimber to move, please? Do you feel they'll make better quality guns? Yes, the Yonkers plant where they're currently building them, for some reason their quality control sucks ass, and a lot of guns are leaving the factory, and they are not polished correctly. They jam a lot. They don't feed well. Just in general, their frame-to-slide fit has gone to hell, and I've had plenty of Kimbers. I mean, that Kimber runs great. Hold on a second. I am not holding it. I am not holding it. I am not holding it. I was just looking and standing. So that one was made in Yonkers, and for some reason that one runs, but that's like one of the rare few that will come out and actually run good. My Avalon is a fast car. No, thank you. It's not all about being fast. Ellis can fit in anything. They have so much support. They last so much longer. It's just not all speed and torque. It's always speed and torque. Shut your mouth, redneck. The new Shelby Mustangs are all right, but I'm a Chevy guy. I don't like the new Shelbys. Fuck that. It's because the Yonkers plant is a cardboard box under the 10th Street Bridge. Whoa, they were able to afford a cardboard box? Any thoughts on the Glock 48? I picked one up for concealed carry. Since I'm in a band state, I figured I'd make the 10-rounders work it with a slimmer profile. This is not a Glock endorsing channel, so unfortunately you came to the wrong place for any sort of validation. The Glock will run if all you're looking for is a concealed carry gun. I'm sure it will do you fine, but there are many better options. Ooh, SIG X, SIG 1911 with the X series. What's that about? I mean, it's about $1,500, but it's got a flat face trigger. That's interesting. Ooh, me lucky. Optics ready. Comes with lock grips right out of the box. X-Ray 3 night sights, and it's optics ready. Ooh. Might have to put that in my favorites for a minute. Hey guys, what's up, Loop Scoops? We were talking about you earlier. That's because the Yonkers plant. Yep. Hey, Loop. Just got an X series. Nothing too crazy, but it feels really good. The last good Mustang was the SN95. You shut the hell your keyboard. My SN19, whatever the fuck my 2014 was the best version. It was my dad's car. He didn't know why he bought it either. He went to get a Ford, then bought a Toyota, but he's gone now, so it might as well be an Aston Martin for me. Dude, if you like the car and it runs for you, that's all that matters, dude. Don't listen to me when I say stuff. Man, I wish I could go live, but I do not have enough subscribers. You'll get there, Lego. Last good Camaro was a 5th gen. Both went downhill after that. Screw that. 3rd gen. 3rd gen with the LT1. Not even the LT1. Excuse me. The tune port injection, baby. Japanese cars or used Toyota, but usually a nice vehicle and last full-size model. Yeah, the Avalon's a comfy car. I just prefer at least a all-wheel drive. Nothing, Loops. We were just wondering where you were. We were worried about you. We were going to send out a search party. You got an 03 Honda Civic. Okay, nothing wrong with that. My mommy just burped. Hey, my money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. Ooh. BFR revolver. Oh, it's only 45 long Colt. 70 Mach and an 82 GT. Nice. Lego car guy, you have a great night, dude. Have fun at baseball. You do good. Hit balls. Sorry, I'm looking at guns. You guys aren't entertaining me. I was out for a few hours. Yes, you were, Loops. Welcome back, though. Hey, Jimmini, rate my setup. I have a Shadow Systems MR920 with the 21 round mag, Holosun 507C, and an Octane 9 2.0. That's your home defense setup. It's a good thing to have, I guess. I mean, it's Glock based, so. Yeah, I'll stop. I got some real automotive hot takes I don't think y'all are ready for, so best if I don't. Sorry, Joe. That's okay. I want to put a Viper in a Neon. I actually want to put a Hellcat Demon engine in a Viper. Nice rack. Thanks. They're all natural. Love your guns. Thank you. Ew, they're still selling the LS Edge. Ugh, that did so terribly. Is that AR-15? No, that is AR-9. What firearms am I looking at? I'm looking at one of the distributors just to see what's currently in stock everywhere. RSR is one of the major distributors for the U.S., and they just started carrying Kimber, so I'm seeing what some of their guns are. This guy, you shouldn't talk about yourself like that, Ruru. Put a twin turbo V12 from a S65 into a Miata and watch magic. A guy did that on YouTube. Oh, now I'm offended. I'm just saying I was quite surprised. It didn't sound like a weed eater. It's comfy and it's friggin' huge in that. I prefer American 5 breeding edge, but I was surprised. Is that a 1911? There's a couple up there. Psychedelic Alien. Hello, how are you? Did you like this video yet? I want to get to 100. You better like the video. Otherwise, I'm going to talk like this for the rest of the video. I'm currently in the process of turning my AK 5K5 Blazers into a Cat's Eye 65 Blazer. Hey, 5 Blazer, that's going to look good. My buddy Daniel is getting a 68 C10 on Saturday, so that'll be cool. I'm going to help him bring it up. Then I'll do a video on it, obviously. Looks like Smith & Wesson Performance Center is dumping a bunch more revolvers onto the thingity-biggity bit. What kind of mags is that AR-9? That is a CMMG Banshee AR-9 chambered for 9mm with SIG 320 mags. Nice, and definitely fixed the Neon. Put a V12 in it. Might have to shoehorn it in, but power to weight ratio should be amazing. I actually really like to put manufacturer engines in manufacturer cars. That's kind of a thing with me. I don't like to put other companies' engines into other companies' cars. What's up, pimp? What's going on? Share your honest thoughts on your ideal carry gun. It's a 1911. That's my ideal carry gun. That's all you need. You guys talking about fast car. Now I want to listen to Tracy Chapman and Luke Combs. They got a fast car. What's the best car you ever drove? Mine is a 992 911 Turbo S from when I teched for Porsche. Personally, I used to drive a SCCA runoff car, a R7U player's car, a 1LE from 1989. It was one of 52 built with a manual transmission, still had a full roll cage in it.
Thoughts on LWRC? Don't really have any, pimp. I have no experience with them. Yes, I know Viper is a V10. Might as well add an extra 2. At least I didn't go on full V16. I'd put a V16 in something. I want to see someone put a Detroit Series 60 in a Geo Metro. Just put it in transverse. I like your revolver. I like your revolver. I'm saving up to buy an AR-15 BB gun and an airsoft pistol and a few other things. I hope it goes well for you, Loops. That's badass. I've never seen an AR-9 take Sig Mags. Yeah, you got to get just the CMMG. I can't think of any other manufacturer that makes one. 10mm PCC or fur suppressor? Suppressor, bro. Get that suppressor. Because you can put the suppressor on anything. Oh, I already knew that. Lol, you're right. Yes. Wow, you're still up. I try to be. Thoughts on Glock? No. 440 Hemi, also not a bad choice, but I'm sure it can handle a Viper, especially a Neon. Yep, that would be an interesting build. Oh, they got the Scorpion 226 out again. Oh, it's California compliant. Screw that. They got the X5 DH3, which I don't like. That said, you need all them guns to protect you. Break into my house, Rolando, and we'll see how many of those guns I need to protect me. Where do you live that you need guns to protect you? Live somewhere nice. Put a W16 into a Prius. That would be insane, Ethan. Do you build guns? No, I don't. I like that song, Jiggle Jiggle. My issue with the Viper is that the V10 is so unique and big, it's not even worth swapping. I haven't seen another car with a bigger V10. Oh, here we go. Not even entertaining your bullshit tonight, people. You want to start saying shit, you go bye-bye. Man, have you ever drove a pink Geo Metro convertible with the top down? I swear at 65, I thought I was going to shake apart. I'm terrifying. No, but me and two dudes were driving, me and another guy were driving around in a Porsche Boxster one night. It really looked like we were on a date. On a scale from 1 to 10, how much should I get a Sugar Weasel? You should, 18. Do I like the 60s and 70s Mustangs? I like the design. I don't like old technology, though. There's no point for old technology. If I can rebuild it and make it nicer, I would. 1911! Ooh, look, Christensen Arms makes a 9mm pistol. Isn't that interesting? Although they all say CA. Although that should stand for Christensen Arms, not California. Nice. I think that push rod motors are both a blessing and a curse. They don't make as much power as Doc, but they are way easier to work on. And a lot of them can handle boost better than the Docs. I am yawning a lot. I might only make it till midnight, guys. I think push rod motors. Yep, we already said that. 1911s are your favorite pistol. Cool. Mine too, brother. I don't know why I'm saying brother. So, let's talk about memes some more. Sure, the Sugar Weasel is a pretty solid gun. Yeah, third if. We should all own them. You should buy 4. Oh my god, I dropped 9 places in tech rank. I'm only in the 96th percentile. SIG 320, yay or nay? Only if it's a special version of it, an X5 minimum. What? Did you know the GTR's VR38 was copied by Ford to make the Coyote? Was it really? Did not know that. Bet I saw 2 guys in a Miata once. We all saw them. We had to push their Miata up a hill before it ran into the river. Miata guys. Overhead cam V8s especially really make me mad they aren't needed. Wow. You're the oldest 17-year-old I've ever met. I might just be dumb, but I think it's kind of crazy how people recommend Glock for noob shooters. I just think a pistol without a thumb safety isn't a good thing for someone to start off with. They're okay. Not having a thumb safety just forces you to learn proper firearms handling. But yeah, I see where you're coming from, Mr. C. Good night, my friend. Always great wisdom. Thank you, Keith, for calling me Mr. Friend.
Do I like 2011s? Yeah, they're cool. Those two motors make power identically. Which two motors? Thumb safeties make learning firearms much more dangerous. They can be. Overhead cam your V6 or i4. I don't care. But leave the push rods in the V8s. No, thank you. I'm a 50-year-old, 17 years old. Well, you chose the screen name Empty Bowels, so I hate to say it, but I believe you. Damn kid hitting the keyboard. Don't call yourself a kid, McManus. You got some cool stuff. The VR38 DETT and the Coyote make power identically. Okay? What do you mean they make power identically? Is there a non-turbo version of the VR38 that we could take a look at? I got a mean Eagle Talon. I like the Eagle Talon TSI. Those would come with the 4G63. DR38 NAHP. It would make 289 horsepower if it was naturally aspirated. Well, I guess so. Does it have the same, I don't know, it's a gun channel, but my buddy wanted to scrap some stuff once, so I didn't realize it involved putting me out on the back of my F-150 with an A-frame and driving down the freeway. That's crazy. When you apply boost to the Coyote, they make power identically. Can you give me a reference that I can look at to verify what you're saying? Because, I mean, the fact is they're actually not the same because the Coyote doesn't have variable valve timing on the exhaust, whereas the VR38 does. So I just want to confirm what you're saying. And again, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just would like to see some kind of like power figure tests or dyno tests. I'm 100% a kid with access to adult money. Ha! I just got full billet ETS and some extra goodies, a fat turbo, and have a mean Subi. You have a Subi. Loops likes what you said. To the scrapyard, I have pictures, but a Miata actually fits in the back of a 1996 F-150 and you can drive at highway speeds. Well, I mean, technically, it's not illegal. As long as you had that little red thing hanging off the back to show it was sticking out. What do you mean the Coyote's so small? It's a huge block. Yeah, Ethan, please do. I'd just be interested in seeing it because, I mean, you're comparing two double cam engines, and that's fine, but the Nissan engine has variable exhaust cam timing. The Ford doesn't. My favorite thing was taking a Mini Cooper and shitting in all these Mexican-made muscle cars. Huh, the best part is a Mini Cooper actually has a Chrysler-derived engine. Are y'all going to talk about the Civics and whoop the Lambos and GTRs? They are, but, you know, they're not reliable. The problem with putting 800 horsepower through a four-cylinder is you beat the shit out of that four-cylinder to make that power. Yeah, Christian, just send it to my name, JimminiShow@gmail.com. What's my opinion on the PSA dagger? They need better quality control, and it's basically a Glock, so pass. The people at Scrapyard were effing amazed they didn't know how to get it off. Nice. It's only 5 liters. It's a massive motor, but displacement is so small. Because they didn't need a lot of displacement. What happened to the 5.8? It was used in the Trinity. It must be 2325 in your area, brother. Yes, sir, it is. 2326, actually. Guess Sheriff tapped his brakes and slowed maybe 5 down, and he hit the gas and kept going. I would love being interested to see what the ticket said. Nice. Dagger is doo-doo. I have too many. It's an interesting way of putting it, my friend. Do I have a AR-15? Yeah, I have a AR-15. Oh. I'm going to bring up a video I'm going to watch. And now they are free. Oh, look, somebody took a VP-70 to the range. It's probably my buddy's gun. He told me I could shoot it, but I haven't shot it yet. Check out my other ride. Look up 1990 Mitsubishi Jeep. I've seen the 1990 Mitsubishi. You're talking about the Montero, right? Seen the dyno sheets. Power and torque curves are identical between the VR38 and the Coyote. I put a video in the comments. All right. I got you. Give me a few minutes to dig it up, and yeah, I got your email address saved, I believe. Appreciate it. No problem, dude. What weapon or weapons would you choose in a zombie apocalypse? Shotgun in a 1911. You beats the 4-cylinder hard AF. Love making Mustangs cry. Well, the best part is you got the boxer engine. So actually, for some reason, they're much better balanced than a standard i4. You have an irrational fear of overhead cam V8s, especially dual overhead cam 32 valves. The only time you really have to worry about them is when it comes to timing them because you got extra shit to do, but they're actually really, really reliable engines. I had 153,000 miles on mine on everything was stock except the water pump. And I was still walking on most of the Camaro LT4s in my area. What's my thoughts on a 40-inch rifle? Well, since that's an absurd question, I don't have one. A 40-inch rifle? J53 Mitsubishi. I'll look it up right now. But if it's not awesome, I swear to God, I'm banning you for 8 million days. J53 Mitsubishi. All right, you may live another day. What year was it? 1990. So that would have been during the Pentastar days. So they probably got the license from Chrysler to build them. That is kind of cool, though. Tore down a 96 Cobra engine, 250,000 miles nowhere, but the customer submarined it. Oh, that sucks. If you hate head gaskets, boxer motors are the way to go. No. I call those self-oiling engines because they change the oil every 3,000 miles on their own. What's the PC? It's the world's fastest Pentium. By the way, Jimmini, my Frenchie Monty says hi, and I want to know if you have snacks. Just give him whatever you got laying around and tell him yes. And right-hand donuts. What the hell is a right-hand donut? Is that a donut you're only allowed to eat with the right hand? I don't know what to do. My dad's Tundra has the 5.7 dual overhead cam 3FE. It's a massive engine, but it's super reliable. It just scares me what will happen with the VVT after a couple 100,000. Here's something that's interesting. VVT and VTEC and all those, they don't fail on their own unless you have some other associated thing. That being said, I did actually have to have all 4 of my cam phasers, all my cam sensors replaced because I had one that wasn't reading right. So I forgot about that. The Track Pack 2014 got a bunch of updates from the 2013 and the 2012s because they had a lot of issues with people tracking them and blowing them up, but also the cam phaser, the sensors for it had to be replaced by the factory because the engine was originally sold and you had to run it on 1030, but then for the 2014 year, you had to run 5W50 in order to maintain your warranty. Mitsubishi got the license from Willys in 1953. Really? That's crazy. It looks more like a late 90s Jeep than a 53. Oh, do they? Gotcha. Right-hand donuts are what all these Subi drivers around here do to shoot all the oil to one side of the pan away from the pickup and cook. Gotcha. See, I'm not a Subi guy. I don't give a shit. I like them, but I actually talked to my buddy. I had a buddy that had an Evo 9, and I talked him into getting a Mercedes C63 AMG, and he never looked back. He's like, oh shit, that's what torque is. Is that a 9mm rifle on the wall? Yeah, it's a 9mm PDW. It's a pistol. The Ford always has cam phaser issues. Yep, pretty much. They are reliable by themselves. When you add all that tech, it just becomes too much more complex, which is much more to go wrong when the gal gets old. The Evos are far superior to a C63 AMG, the naturally aspirated ones. Not in my opinion.
V8s don't even see much of the gas mileage benefits from VVTi. The power side of it will really open up when you hit the gas, though. Yeah, like I had the Roush exhaust on my track pack, and you could always hear when the intake phaser, like when the cam moved, because the whole engine would sound. It would go from sounding okay to sounding like a V8 Vantage. Evos kept rallying around some rules of a 2-liter motor. Subaru had to cheat. Well, about to send that email very shortly. Located a couple of pictures. I know I have more pictures tearing up the Miata. See if you can find those and add those. No problem, dude. And then the other downside that I always found, because I had the 2014 track pack engine, the timing on it was so conservative when you were running anything less than 93 octane. On 87 octane, you lost 20% of the power of that engine. When my engine dynoed at 395 at the wheels, so technically if you wanted to say it was probably closer to like 470 horsepower at the crank. And so basically I would lose over 90 horsepower if I ran 87, which made it slower than a 3.7 V6. Oh, 100%. Mercedes are overpriced nonsense, but if you can get a first generation C63 sedan or coupe naturally aspirated with the 6.2, even though they call it a 6.3, that is one of the best engines they ever made. The rest of the car sucks, but the engines were great. I'm in the drive there. They were making reverse, so I'm not the sensor, so the mainstream, the service time told them I don't have reverse. I have no idea what I just read. I'm in the driveway there. They're making me reverse, so I'm not in the sensor, so they maintain their service times. I told them I don't have reverse. I don't like factory 4-cylinder turbo diesels because I drove one of the Chevy Colorados with the diesel. Holy shit, was that thing slow. My Toyota 4x4 makes 155 horsepower new, probably less now, a lot less. Javon, doesn't matter what high school I went to. Mitsubishi managed to squeeze 500 horsepower out of the 2.0 in the Evo 8. Yeah, they did some badass stuff with that thing. After they dropped the gentleman's agreement in Japan where nothing had over 276 horsepower, everything went out the window. And they all had more than that. A 96 Mitsubishi 3000 GT had 330. From your experience, is there a time of year where there's an increased amount of people buying guns? Pretty much any time that like tax season and then holiday seasons. I'm doing okay. I'm doing fine. I just don't answer a question like what high school did I go to. It doesn't matter. The only factory eco diesels I'd have is a Hilux. Yeah. Mercedes makes the most powerful stock 4-cylinder in the American market. It was 386 horsepower. Yeah, but you're beating the living shit out of that thing. What do I think of the PS Dagger Compact? I'm not a fan of the Dagger lineup. The last two I've had, I've traded out. The last one I had, I gave to my stipple guy for some stipple work. Oh man, they were flying down the road. I missed my Evo so badly. I passed up the opportunity to buy an Evo 9 MR. 9 MR? I think it was a 9 MR. I was test driving it at the Ford dealership we were at. I needed another car. It was between that and an M3 convertible, E36 with a manual. And yeah, I walked a Porsche getting onto the freeway with the Evo. It was built. You have 800 in your 4-banger. Till it explodes. Pimp, I wish we could have got those 80 series in the diesel in the US. Oh, the Defenders? Yeah. Oh man, once Peter Solberg left Subaru, Mitsubishi never looked back and won everything. Yeah, my mommy has a 2024 Subaru, whatever the fuck that is. Their current top SUV, the one that replaced the benign thing they had back in the day. It's really nice. I hate driving the son of a bitch though. I call it HAL because it has like pilot monitoring, it's called, and I have squinty eyes because I'm Asian and the fucking thing keeps telling me to take a nap. Land Cruiser, excuse me, sorry, yes. Can't beat the living crap out of the 4-boxers. The i4 will take it. Yep. What are my thoughts on the BMW B58? Which one was the B58?
Yeah, I can't, the Ascent, that's it. The Ascent. But yeah, literally, it's got all the driver's aids, right? Like every now and then I'll drive them to the airport and we'll take their car instead of my Durango. And the lane keep doesn't get turned off when she drives it. It beeps anytime you touch the lane. The Distronic cruise control, the radar guided cruise control. Literally, when I drive that thing, I turn everything off. I have 10 warning lights on the dashboard, but I don't care. I imported my Land Cruiser 60 Series and my Mitsubishi Jeep. Nice, legit. I have never met a Subaru owner who doesn't vape. It's not even a stereotype. Not if you're talking about like the if you have anything that's like a Legacy or a Impreza, yes. But the minute you step up to Outback, you wind up with old white ladies. The B58 inline 6-cylinder. I mean, the car looks pretty cool. That was the last time I liked the front end. I hate the new one. No politicos or religion. Oh, I should check that other place and see what other cars they've got now. What should I get for your first gun? Whatever you're comfortable holding, my good sir. If you're not comfortable holding it, you shouldn't buy it. 60,000 mile 2012 F-150 5.0 with 68,000 miles for 13 grand. Silver, gray interior, doesn't say how many doors. It's all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive. I might have to go look at that one, but I need to know if it's a 4-door or a 2-door. If it's just an extended cab, hell no. But if it's a crew cab, I'd rock that thing for 13 grand. You're back, Vilbs. Good. We talking cars right now. We'll be back to guns eventually. Yeah, we're talking cars, dude. Like I said, 2012 F-150. If it's a crew cab with 68,000 miles in the 5.0, even if it's a 2012, it would have to be an XLT or XL because the STXs weren't crew cab until 2014. So if it's not an XLT at minimum, or it would not be. So. Oh my God, a 2012 mega cab. No, if it's a crew cab, I might be doing something. Hey there, me again. I just inherited a Colt Cobra 32 Special in excellent condition. It was purchased by my ex-wife's grandfather. Estimated value, I don't know, dude. Road Glide, I don't do values, bro. Sorry. New Corvettes look real good. I don't like that rear engine shit, though. Mid-engine. Not a fan of it. Sorry. My opinion, it's just it's an overcomplicated American Ferrari. It's a Rari. Do you like the Rari? I like the Rari. Who like the Rari? I like the Rari. Could buy a 16 Jeep Grand Cherokee with the 5.7 Hemi. Do I want one? Because I already have the Durango. All I'm saying is that Hemi and LS pushrod V8 still holding around to overhead cam Ford counterparts. I get why they exist, but dinosaur tech will still reign supreme. Oh my God, it's okay. No, Fords with the full 4 doors, they have extended cab, crew cab, and that's it. Mega cab is a Dodge term. I sold new Fords from 2012 to 2016. New 4K are straight poor man's Ferraris now. Yeah, pretty much. Nissan 370Z opinion. I don't like the design. I don't like that super swoopy shit. We went through all that in the 90s when everything was a freaking blob. I'm tired of that shit. The new Corvettes look good from a distance. They don't have good wheel choices. They are McManus. Hemis aren't real Hemis anymore. Oh no, they haven't been. Not since they got killed way back in the day. Although they still had 2 goddamn spark plugs per cylinder, so they're like $300 to do a spark plug change. I love your streams because I don't know what the frick you're talking about, but I like your enthusiasm and feel included. Nico, you're always welcome here. And we bounce all over the place. But they still use the overhead valve. Couldn't remember. Love mine. The 5.0 is a solid engine. Yeah, like I said, I love the 5.0 in my Mustang. And when I went and traded off my Mustang, I wound up buying a 2016 with the twin turbo 6. I should have bought the 14 King Ranch. They had a 14 King Ranch with the 6.2 that I should have bought. I'm going to get a twin turbo kit for it at some point. You should. The 370Z it's a decent engine. I specifically like, as you say, the swoopsy shit. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, though, I have been looking at an Infinity M, a 2012 Infinity M. So, I mean, that's like full-on swoopy shit. And it's a first-gen version of the VQ37 or the VR37, whatever it's called. Only makes 333 horsepower, though. Boom, boom, boom. Holy crap, how many guns do you have? Like 2, I think. Boom, 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 boom. The turbos and Fords are trash, man. They're so bad. We got a Maverick on our fleet, and it already has an open recall for the engine catching fire. Yeah, for the 4-cylinder and the diesel, yeah, their turbos are pretty bad. But the twin turbo setup for the EcoBoost are actually pretty solid. 6.2 Tritons are awesome. I love those things, but they're kind of hard to find. Low mileage for not an insane price. You know what's really cool? Like my ordering guy at our dealership didn't even realize that if you got an FX4, you could get a 6.2 in the FX4 street truck. So we did that for a while. You don't pull the motor, you pick the body up. You're only going to push about 7 psi before throwing a rod out the side of that block. Pretty much. Nah, just enjoy your 300 and whatever horsepower. That's all you need. Ooh, I could buy a Lincoln MKX, the Ford Edge of the Lincoln world. Why are your eyes so far apart? Am I prey? Why'd you get banned? Because you're a fucking douche nozzle? Ooh, I should go really stupid and buy a Nissan product with a CVT engine. I gotta find one with high mileage, though, just to guarantee that it explodes. Want your car to go faster? Get slower friends. Get thinner friends. At the last company I worked for, had to try to run those twin turbos, and they were straight trash. They spend more time in the Ford service bays and doing service work. Really? You had that problem? We never had that problem. I worked for a Ford dealership here in Loudoun County, and we sold a ton of them as commercial. Never had a problem. Was never in the military, but good for you, Semper Fi guy. McManus, I agree. Ford turbos suck. They won't just accept it and run bigger engines. What do you mean they won't accept it and run bigger engines? They run a 3.5 liter. That's pretty big for a V6. Getting ready to buy a Transit full size with the turbo. See, the problem is I got a bunch of people in here that have preconceived notions for cars. Nevada State Police is switching away from them as well to NA. A lot of state troopers just run the straight 3.7. Bro, gotta go. Take care. Till next live show. Absolutely. Come back on Friday. I'm doing a live subscriber or live member giveaway. Asking a guy how many guns he has is the same as asking how many times he's masturbated. Oh, then 1 billion. Mine's is a work van. I actually want to buy one of the Ford Transit dualies high roof. It's tall enough for me to stand up in, and that would make a good camper truck. Full-size trans? Hey, I don't like any trans to be bigger than me. You know what I'm saying? Alrighty, gal. We'll see you on Friday, brother. I could always go back to another Ram. I miss my old Ram some days. Ooh, a Forester. I'm buying a Subaru Forester. How many times have you masturbated? Well, there's, 24 hours in a day. I usually try to make it 1-to-1, and I'm 45 years old. At least twice. They won't just accept the 5 is better and that the 3.5 and 2.7 EcoBoost is just a ticking time bomb. Oh, you're 17, and I'd really like to continue to argue with you, but I can tell you that between 2012 and 2016 when I left, I saw maybe a handful of 3.5s come back. That's a lot of money for a high roof. A lot of Homeland Security's Tauruses are 3.5 SHL motors with improved intercooler piping. Yeah. Problem with the Transit van is only Dodge makes an all-wheel drive one. Last I checked, we got to have 4x4 here. I think the Mercedes version of it does as well. Classic muscle cars is where it's at. They just don't make them like they used to. I have a 1974 Ford Galaxy 500 with the 400M in it. It's not really that fast, but you get out of her own way. Make it cool for your motor, actually. It's a 2015, so I don't think you'd like that one. Mine's just for mobile service. I don't have a good picture of it because they just got the thing, so they don't have a picture up on it. Just like they don't have a picture of the F-150. That's why I got to go down and look at it. Help if I type something other than 2015. Forester. Oh, I don't like the 2015. The 2015 just looks like a big-ass Crosstrek. What's up, John? Let's see. Should be sending it over. I'll see it in a second. 3.5s were built much better. The turbos were fine. Folks just tried pulling stuff and making power on the turbos that were built for economy. Dude, honestly, and this is going to be a hot take that you might not like, I actually prefer the 2.7 EcoBoost over the 3.5. The 2.7 EcoBoost in town actually spools a lot faster than the 3.5. Holy shit, Cooper sent me some crazy shit. Oh my god, that thing split completely down the rib. Jesus Christ. The Miata. What is this, photo bucket? Jesus, that's a lot of pictures. That's a Grand Dam. I think you gave me your entire photo bucket, dude. Yup, redneck changed the oil 100 to 200K, no issues. Yep. Which is the problem with the EcoBoost motors and service trucks. Smashing the wife and kids around is probably fine. Doing actual work with your truck was a problem, so we dumped it for the 5.0. Yeah. I always prefer a bigger engine, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's why I got rid of I had the 2.7. I had a STX XLT 2016, center console shifter, Sync 3, crew cab, all that bullshit on it. And it had the 2.7, and I had to get rid of it. Is there anything good in his photo bucket? There's some hot chick named Doug. Oh, there it is. Never mind. That's hilarious. How the hell were you keeping that in there? The guy trying to pick it up is funny. Yo, the gun's looking good. Thank you, sir. Planes, do I remember you? The name is familiar. I don't have a welcome mat by my door because I'm not a liar. Lol. As long as it does only 80 on the freeway, I'm good. McMahon, so do I. Like turbos for fun cars, but I prefer real motors and service vehicles. Doug sounds like a super hot chick name. It is. Elizabeth, welcome to the bronze level. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Thank you for coming in and joining. That's awesome. Charlie, what's up, son? I had a bad day. My ex got run over by a bus, and I got fired from my bus driving job. Sorry you got fired, man. If you were stuck in a room for 24 hours and had to choose to be with a running vehicle or a modern-day feminist, what would you choose? The modern-day feminist, because the other way, the only person that dies is me. ATF, open the door. Not without a warrant. I'm just sick of companies trying to completely replace V8s with tiny turbo V6s. It's nice to have both options, but man, Dick rode those Ford EcoBoost. Yeah, I would definitely rather have a V8, but the big problem is we are going to have to fight and fight and fight to keep our V8s moving forward. Companies are replacing big motors. Yep. Yeah, because the next generation of Chrysler products, they're all going to have the Hurricane 6s in them. Oh, Elizabeth came in with a donation, too. Jesus, thank you, Elizabeth Gray. You did not have to do that. You are so cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Coming in near the end of the thing and coming in as a member, coming in with the dono. She's showing people how to do it. Boom, boom, boom. Do you remember you from last time? The name is familiar, Planes, but I've been seeing a heck of a lot of people lately. So, all you new people, hit the like button. It's up there. 3 dots, hit the like. The next generation of Chrysler products are absolute odds. Yep, after turbos, the only advancement left in internal combustion engines, electronic valves, and there's no power left to get out of them. You got a lot of guns. I'm vegan, but I like your collection. What the fuck does having guns... No offense, but what does guns have to do with being vegan, dude? You can be vegan and own guns. Guns are not made out of animal products. And I don't use them to hunt animal products. Again, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but what does veganism have to do with firearms? Veganism just believes in not killing an animal, killing something, or destroying the habitat of an animal. Whereas guns, under sporting purposes, are just used for fun. So please, help me out here. And I'm not trying to be rude. I really want to understand where your mental thinking is that you would I don't even want to continue going on it, but I started down that road and now my brain hurts. Help me out here. Do vegans automatically assume anything that can be considered in any way violent constitutes animal cruelty? I'm not trying to be rude. I really want to understand you. Please. There are certain situations where V8s are just needed and can't be replaced. They'll always be around. Nice. What else are you supposed to shoot vegans with? Ha! I'm out till Friday. All right, Snatchy. I'm taking off in a little bit too, dude. We got about 7 minutes left. Although I'm going to be up all night thinking about that vegan thing. Let's harm the animals and we're just a bunch of killers. My Glock grips are leather. Well, brain meat's melting. How did I keep it on there? Carefully, I'd say prayer. It was actually wedged under the lip of the bed pretty good, and it just stayed. Yeah, dude, I don't know how the hell that thing stayed in there. Looked like if you hit the brakes hard, you would have gone right through the back window. I see you have a lot of trolling going on. You are an amazing person. Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, at the beginning of tonight, it was really bad, and it looks like they're coming in at the end. Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. Not all of them. It's a lifestyle that has no real rules, so vegans just do whatever they're feeling tell them to do. Oh, so you mean they're infants? I think vegans just have to tell you the vegan it's in the rule book. Wait until vegans realize they hunt and kill more animals than regular folks. Hope you're all having an amazing night. You too, Miss Monica Lewinsky. Office, it's hard for him to disseminate all people, meaning when reading too many questions. Most of the trolling is taking place by the mods. Yeah, tonight it is. Holy shit. Actually, it's fun to play a game called Spot the Vegan. You go into any company, anywhere, and just talk to somebody for 4 minutes, and they'll tell you. What do I think of the Taurus Toro 605? It's an interesting gun. I kind of want a red dot revolver just to see how they work. Never met a vegan who did not feel compelled to share their vegan. Dale, thanks for hanging out as long as you did, dude. Yep, never want him back. Got an AK-47. You do? That's awesome, Manuel. I'm vegan, but I never tell anyone you am. But you just told me you're vegan. And you told the whole internet. And this is going to be on the internet forever. We literally derailed the whole stream into cars away from guns. I'm cool with that, though. If we're into cars, man, I'm good with that. Cars, guns, computers. Nobody really wants to talk about my computer. Nobody cares that I have the world's fastest Pentium 4. I water cooled it. I will cuss them out for you. I have no filter. Just ask my husband. No, I get it. They couldn't figure out how to get it off, so I had to hit the gas and dump the clutch, dislodging it, and then they had to use the claw delicately. The magnet wouldn't work. The guy's like, yeah, no, I saw that picture. Okay, Ronnie, what's your questions? Keep it clean. Yeah, I see the picture of the dude trying to get it set up for it, unless that's you trying to get it out the back. I just got an AR-15. Can you, what can you put on it to make it better? Depending on the brand, it could be as simple as just running optics and stuff. But if you have like a cheap-ass brand, they're a great starting point, but like the bolt carrier groups could always be changed out. Sometimes you need to change like your buffer springs, although that's a little more involved. A lot of people don't do that themselves.
You want to ask what the guns are for. Sporting purposes. I don't do any hunting or anything like that. I would hunt. I'm not against hunting. But I'm a sporting shooter. And I work at a gun store, so I also do it for self-protection. In real life, I don't say vegan. I just say I don't eat meat, milk, or eggs. Anything non-vegan. No worries. I'm going to tear up your truck. I was like, oh, don't. And the guy said, be careful, be careful. And he never touch a truck. Professionalism. That's how they work. Well, that's good. What's my opinion for reliable, good pistol if I'm going to put good money down? Any 1911. What's the caliber of the rifle? That is a pistol, and it's 9mm. Thanks for letting you know. No problem, Ronan. Yeah, no, I also appreciate them. You know how some people appreciate art and collect things like Pokemon cards or collect video games, things like that. I used to be into video games. I'm still into computers and stuff, but I appreciate them aesthetically as well as the functionality and my ability to shoot them. So I like to have different things to test them. Guns are for flexing on your relatives trapped behind enemy lines in California. Luckily, I don't have anybody trapped in California. I got them all out. Oh, yeah, that's the yard worker. He was scared, hence the vest and hard hat. He was terrified. He had all the people under contract. Gotcha. He had all the PPP under control. McManus, not all Cali folks are bad. I'm not saying you're all bad. I'm saying you're trapped. He's saying you'll be okay, but you're trapped. You need to get out. I like the Mustang. I'll take your Mustang. I know it's a 6-cylinder, but I'll still take it. Could a man have a 50 cal in his pants? Absolutely. It's barely the size of your thumb. Thanks, man. Definitely going to follow. Thank you, Michael Jimenez. Appreciate that, dude. Well, Zaxxon, the 2 people who live in Northern California don't count. Ha! I'm saying they're all bad. Oh, Jesus, McManus just shot fire, dude. And the problem is you're in California, so you're very limited in the shots you can send back. I'm a dick. Oh, I'm not a dick. You're a dick. I'm addicted to the dick. Wait, that came out wrong. Don't clip that. You aren't all bad. Some of you are just bad adjacent. Hey, thanks for noticing me, and good job on your plaque in the back next to your guns. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that one. I'm 2 hours from vegans. Vegas. Oh, I gotta read better. I got a wordage more gooded. Lipped. He clipped it. Don't you dare. You do no browning for you if you post that. No browning. I will send you the worst version of a clone. 75 miles, I can be on the strip. You can be in 15 minutes? Nice. Now you want somebody else already did and crashed it into a pole and police chase and totaled it. Ha, less than 2 months. Paid 5, dumped another 3 into it. Gone in less than 2 months. That sucks, Christian. Vegas might as well be Los Angeles. Ugh. What's my hometown? Don't really have one. I'm an Army brat. At this point, yeah. Thanks for all the great show. Appreciate you. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. Make sure you tune in on Friday. All you members tune in on Friday because I'm going to draw live, and then you'll respond, and then I'll make you answer a question or type a word in the chat, and then you get a gift card if you win. Dude, you were the female in auto mechanic class all through high school. I was the dude in home ec. So, same thinking. Traffic is so horrible, it's just not the Cali folks, it's from everywhere. Yeah, pretty much. Send him the most realistic Nerf gun he's ever seen. Ooh, great show. Great show. I got some good joke clips in my shit, too. How are the hands working since the tattoos? If you mean because of like my nerve damage and stuff, it really hasn't impeded or affected them much because I have no feeling in my hands anyway due to my nerve damage. And the twitching and stuff is the reason why not all the lines are straight. But no, the hands seem to still work okay for what they are. I took food and sewing in high school. It was well worth it. What do I consider my hometown? My pre-teen years were spent in a city called Schenectady, New York. So I kind of lived there from the age of 4 to 10. So I guess that would be like your formative style years. It's where I started going to school. Thunderbird with 7 cylinders outlasted the Mustang, and yeah, the Sting was a V6, but it was convertible with leather and stitched horses and a 6-disc changer and a nice system. You wanted a V8.
Was it backcountry? No, Schenectady was not backcountry. Schenectady was part of the Tri-City area, so it was Schenectady, Albany, Troy. Albany is the capital of New York. Y'all, I'm wondering if you've ever been shot in any way, airsoft, Nerf, or real bullets. I've been shot with airsoft and pellets, no real bullets. Nerfs, of course. Everybody should get into a Nerf fight, but yeah, I've been shot with airsoft. Right price was going to put a V8, considered converting it to manual, too expensive. Yeah, the minute you start converting a car, you go down the rabbit hole. What got me into guns? I'm just interested in them, functionality, aesthetics, things like that. My first gun was a Rock Island 1911. T-birds are hideous. You take that back, Chris. T-birds are gorgeous, depending on which ones you're talking about. If you're talking about like a mid-90s, I love the Super Coupe. I used to have a 5-speed manual Super Coupe from back in the day. Very expensive, very, very, very high-end shiz. Oh, yeah, so that was the mid-90s T-bird. Yep, I had the Super Coupe. The Grand Dam can kiss its ass, though. Zaxxon taking off. Nice. BB guns. Wars were the best as kids. Yep. Better not see you on the strip. Ugh. All right, kids. We're at midnight. I appreciate all you guys jumping in, diving in. Everybody hit the like button. We're 4 short of 100. I'd like to hit 100 before we end this one. First car was a 1990 Dodge Omni. Really, really bad. Was your dad or mom or siblings into guns like you? Nope. None of my family's really into guns. But everybody hit the like button so I can get to 100. The 2000s ones were hella ugly, but the older ones were pure art. Some of them were definitely, especially considering that you could get a 5.0 in a Thunderbird with an independent rear back in the day. Even when they went to the 4.6, you could still get the independent rear. And you could get the 32 valve Intech engine in the Lincoln Mark 8 with an independent rear all the way back in 1998. Really, I've been thinking about the 380 Ruger. My daughter works there, so I'm trying to get her to help her mama. Yeah, that'd be a good carry gun for you for sure. T-birds are so terrible looking. No, the mid-90s, dude. Look up 1996 T-bird Super Coupe. Loop says, I'll see you on Friday. Joshua says, have a good night. Absolutely, guys. Thank you so much. See you, Loops. All right, folks. See you Friday. Legend, thank you for coming and hanging out for a little while again. I really appreciate that. We hit my 100-like goal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a great night, boys. Remember, you are loved. Have a great night. What are your thoughts on the Canik TP9 SFX so far? I'm loving it so much now. It's your everyday carry. Great gun. Great choice. Good choice. Big gun. I like it. Militant. Great live stream. Glad I ran across the channel. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did, dude. Redneck, take care. Good stream today. Sleep well. You guys too. So, all right, kids. I'm running away. If I say bye to everybody, we'll be here all night. So, good night. See you guys on Friday. Giveaway for the members. You still have time all the way up until announcement. So, get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. See ya. Bye.